same difference.
Yeah.
But I'm being told by my doctor, so I need that recorded, that you will not treat. You're trying to treat something.
You have a chronic condition.
Exactly.
Okay? You do have things
But
going on.
I get that, but
And
you're not treating me for what I'm coming in here for.
You came
I'm coming in here.
cough, congestion.
Go pull the records. I'm in here because I literally said, I have not shit in 2 weeks. I need to have surgery. He needs the stool sample. He's going in to dilate shit. I told you all this. I just I need something to manage to get to that surgery.
I'll gladly give you some Miralax to help you poop.
I do that. I take stool softeners. I can't do it no more. After 7 days and you ain't done it.
It's probably because you're not getting enough.
I do fluids every day.
I understand.
Fluids every day.
It's a chronic issue.
I get that, but see, like you're saying, you're telling me I'm denying help, but I'm not. I'm denying something that I'm not here for. I'm not here for COVID tests. I'm not here for flu. I'm here for you to fix my stomach. I'm here for you to help me shit so I don't blow my pancreas and my intestines, like my doctor said.
You're not gonna break it.
Yes, when you have not shit into over 2 weeks and you're having to fucking eat food, yes, that will happen. I've already been in ICU for liver failure and pancreas due to not shitting. So yes,
I'll give you more Miralax.
I don't need Miralax. I need a CT and I need help.
What do you think?
What do you mean? You don't do... If Miralax ain't working and I'm on that at home and I'm taking stool softeners and I'm doing enemas and I'm doing all this, what do you want me to do if that's not working? So am I supposed to go another fucking month without taking a fucking bowel movement?
You're not gonna yell at me like.
Yeah, no, because you need to request, put on my stuff. I'm not denying, I won't leave. And you can call the police because I have it recorded and it's been recorded this whole time. Because, yeah, they heard you say, we do not treat chronic. I'm not here for a chest x-ray. I told you I'm here to address my stomach. But now you're trying to cover your own ass because you know adult protective services now can be called. And now you're trying to protect your own ass because, babe, how many times have I told them, hey, I don't need a chest x-ray. I'm here for my stomach. I literally called you in here and said, hey, are you not going to treat my chronic? No, ERs don't do that. Okay, well, I don't have anything new. I'm in here for my chronic flare-up. So if you can't treat me, I need you by law. So go ahead and call Tyler Police up here because by law, you have to report that you will not treat me for my chronic.
Do you want to be treated for your, because you came in for cough, congestion?
No, we can go up there and I told her, I am here. Pancreas issues.
I do believe that I'm a 10 full whole.
Yeah, what up, kid? Track your steps, G. I'm on this thing. I call you back. You gonna find it.
It's gone, bro.
No, it ain't. You gonna find it. You gotta keep trying to track your steps. Did you check the car?
Man, I checked the car, bro. I only went from your house to my crib, bro. I don't know. But then those two spots, Joe, my spots came up missing. I'm telling you.
One of them girls got it or something. You
No.
don't.
Definitely ain't got it. If you had held out a newborn, I was like, if you had
You
stop
gonna
playing,
find it.
you
You gotta keep looking for it, G. You gonna find it.
ain't nowhere else to look. Shit, I looked that way. I ain't been nowhere.
Gotta keep looking, G. It's gonna pop up. So you gotta check your clothes and shit.
This shit fuckery right here,
It's
man.
fuckery.
What the fuck?
You gonna find it though, G. I'll call you back. Hey, that's what happened on them drunk nights, y'all. Leave that liquor alone. You can't handle that liquor. Can't handle that goddamn liquor, man. Put that liquor down. You can't handle it.
I'ma get over so. Yeah, you won't capture my soul. I'ma get over so. Make you won't go no more. Better, bye. Better, bye. I'm loose. Even better done the bye. I'm in Josie. Won't call it for one Josie. I'm not playing with you, I'm not joking. My thought I'm loaded. Me, you think I go, but I'm on board. I'm on duty, but I'm on low-key. They want do me, they want do me. They want do me, but they want do me. When you won't want me, when you won't want me.
Hey, pretty girl, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
What's up? What you up to?
I just clocked out from doing some overtime.
How your Saturday? Oh,
It's going good.
you getting that bag. So your Saturday pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I don't play.
You
Anytime
getting to
somebody
that
trying to give me some money, I'm
money.
going. Yeah, I'm going.
Well, what's up? What you doing today? You just gonna chill?
I really need to wash my hair, but I
That
don't know if I'm
sounds
doing it
good.
today.
Huh?
Yeah, I need to wash my hair, but I don't know if I'm doing it today. So
You being lazy, huh?
I definitely am.
No, I'm just messing with you. You been working all day, so no, that ain't never lazy. It's cool to chill
Right,
out on a Saturday. What else you got
right.
up?
Nothing. Shoot, I'm trying to find something to eat. I need something to eat. I was gonna go get some Sony,
You
which is
always talking
like
about something to eat. You love you,
I love eating. If you
you
ain't
always talking
know,
about some
okay?
food. What time?
Yes.
What time is it out there?
143.
Man, it's early. What you got?
Yeah.
What's that? What you just said? Shahu?
Sony's. It's
What's that?
like Japanese food.
Japanese food.
And they cook it in
That's
front of
what's
you,
up.
but they don't open till four
Oh,
o'clock.
okay.
So
Yeah. You say what?
they don't open till 4 o'clock. So I was gonna go do that, but they don't open till 4, and I'm hungry. So shit.
You say you hungry now,
Yeah, I'm hungry now.
huh? That sound good. We got places up here like that, like Hibachi and stuff like that. I like that. I get it in once in a while. I got some time to go out there. Yep, like Hibachi. You see that? I just
Yeah.
said that. Yeah.
Yeah.
They get out in front of you. I like that. That sounds good.
Yeah. I haven't ate today. I've been working since 5 a.m. So
Oh
it's time to
man,
eat.
you gotta feed that body of yours. What you gonna get?
What you
You
do?
gonna go out and get some, or you don't know yet?
Yeah,
You
no,
got
I'm
about
not
10.
cooking. I'm not cooking. I'm about to go get some.
You've been
I've been
working all
making
day.
too
That's
much
over
money
with, huh?
to. I've been making too much money to go cook some. I wanna buy
Oh,
something to
I
eat.
talk
Shit,
about it.
I deserve a
What you
treat.
do?
Shit.
You gotta go get you. You gotta go get you some.
What's your profession, baby?
You got a taste for
I work from home in the IT department.
Japanese.
So I usually do most of the stuff with like the mobile app for like the members experience, make sure it's functioning correctly.
Okay. Biggs, what you do, man? I know you sent me a lot of requests and I finally came up here, man. Biggs, what it do?
What's up, man? How you doing?
I'm doing all right, brother. What it do, Biggs?
I'm just over here chilling, man. Just chilling a little bit. You know, that's all. On a nice Saturday afternoon, I'm just chilling out. What about yourself? You good?
Man, I'm chilling, man, down here in the Sunshine State, man. Florida, Duval County.
Oh man, you down there with my people, man.
Yeah, yeah. I'm out here doing my thing, man.
Well, it's nice out there. You know, I'm looking at it's probably about 10 degrees up here.
Where you at?
I'm in Chicago.
Oh man, you in Chi-Town. Oh
It's
shit.
freezing. It's freezing up here. I know it's probably pretty nice down there.
Yeah, it's nice down here. It's probably about 72 degrees.
Damn, 72 degrees.
Yeah,
Somebody living good right now. What you
yeah.
doing? You just chilling right now, or you out and about?
Man, I'm chilling right now. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna slide, but I'm chilling right now at the crib. And like I said, man, I don't know if you seen, because I know you got a lot of followers, so I know you can't keep up with everybody. But you see on my stories and everything, man, I be slide, man. I got my on the go podcast where I take everybody where I go at. You know what I'm
I'm gonna have to hold
saying?
on. Let me follow you, man. No, let me follow you, brother. Let me press that follow. I'm gonna check you out when I get off. I'm gonna check you out. You say you got your own to go?
Yeah, on the go podcast. That's when I take everybody where I go at. You know what I mean? And stuff like that. But yeah, man, I just be chilling, man. I just be about enjoying life and just living life, man. You know what I mean?
That's what it's
You
about
know,
at the end of the day.
I'm on the type of time where I don't want them to look at what it looked like. I want them to see what it is. You
Show
know what
and
I'm
prove. They
saying?
call that show and prove.
It's a difference.
Yeah.
Motherfucker show you what it looked like, but I'm gonna show you what it is.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? I don't my on the go podcast is no disrespect nobody, but I don't sit in the room. I got a podcast where I do sit in the room and do our thing, but my influential is I take them on the go. Like I said,
And
on the go podcast, out the trash can. That's what I call it. We on the go.
be
We
out,
out
out.
here
You
live.
out. You out. You out and about.
Yeah, everybody can engage. We outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get out a little bit this summer. Last summer I got a chance to get out a tad bit, but I'm gonna try to get out this summer too. I'm gonna try to move around a little bit myself.
And like I said, the respect for you is because I accept you as a friend, and I know it been you sending requests and it been your followers sending requests when y'all been here. But I say, man, let me go see what Bigger do. Let me see what he
Yeah,
talking about.
we just be having conversations. You know, we just be having a lot of conversations. I don't know if you're familiar with the TikTok panels, but it's just it'd be a lot of people up having conversations sometimes. When we
Right,
get a chance, we get in here and build and talk.
right. And I
Yeah, so
like
I've
I
been
love
trying
it.
to spread the platform out to different places. I'm using TikTok to get started, and then eventually I'm a you know
You got a YouTube thing?
yeah, we on YouTube right now.
Okay. You got all of them, so you
Yeah,
flexing.
yeah, I got all of them. Yeah, we on the tube right now. Hold on, let me
Okay,
go
you
and see if I
flexing.
can. Yeah, we on the tube right now. That's what I'm working on, man. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what's up.
we
Yeah, you
live right
flexing.
now. You see
Yeah,
it?
you flexing. Yeah, you flexing. I
This
like
is how
that.
guys are treating hair loss in as little as 3 to
Well,
6 months.
they playing
Like,
ads. They
look,
running ads on
from
our shit.
this to this.
They don't
Hey,
want to pay us,
hey,
but they
man,
running
who you
ads.
talking?
We
Hey, man,
just
who
we
you
just be
telling?
having conversations. We just be having a lot of conversations on. That's what I've been working on. It's a way to do it with your what you. So you off the phone, right?
Yeah,
So it's a way. Where you do yours at? Where you do it from? Where you do it from YouTube or
I can
Facebook?
do it. I do it from home. I do it on TikTok. I do it on Facebook as well. And I created my what the fuck was it?
Instagram,
No, not Instagram.
Twitch.
Cause let me tell you about it with the Instagram. See, I'm gonna tell you about me. I'm a person that I'm distinctive. Like for us, like I don't accept thousands of followers because I'm trying to get that.
Yeah.
Every follower that's on my platform, I engage with them, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I
Yeah.
engage. So
Yeah.
if I ain't engaging with you, I don't accept it, or I just don't accept. Like, you know how you get all them people that say I want to follow you, I want to
Yeah.
accept my page. I don't do that. What I
Yeah.
do is I accept it and I engage with you, see how you will, and if you ain't like that, bro, I delete
You
you.
trying to build a community? That's what you doing.
Yeah, most
Yeah.
definitely.
I got you. Yeah, I
Most
got you. That's how you do it. You can put it. I'm on right now. We on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube.
definitely.
I'm gonna
See, I
eventually
don't even
try to
know
get
about
it on
Twitch.
Facebook
See,
and
I don't
Instagram.
even
And
know about Twitch.
it's new. I just got one like a week ago.
Yeah,
It's so you'll be surprised how many people. I started on Facebook, right?
yeah,
And you'll be surprised how many people on different platforms that's not like you might be somebody over there that tap in with you, but they not over here. It's somebody over
right,
there that's not they over here, but they not over there. You follow what I'm saying?
right. I feel you, my brother.
So I try to tap in. I try to tap in on all of them. Right now I'm on 3. Then I'm gonna work my way up to Facebook, Instagram, and I'm over
Right.
there. But I'm saying this particular live. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, hold on real quick. I got a call from my
Okay, I
brother.
hear it in the background. Okay. Put some of this goddamn music on YouTube can block me, y'all. We'll play a few little ticks so before they block me.
I'm in San Francisco, Johnny. When you won't want me, when you won't want me, I just flew in from Miami. I'm loose. Even better, pour the bottle, I wanna level up. When I'm with you, I never get enough. So when I'm not in a rush, I can hear music in your ears. And I've been rolling, party till closing. Since I put the ring on the finger, it's still frozen. Love is slow motion. I wanna feel you over me, yeah. Something magic in your eyes, yeah. Girl, I love the way you ride, yeah. And it happens every time you arrive, that's right. Girl, I want you in my life, yeah. There's a heaven in this ride, yeah. I will never leave your side, tonight. When you want to see me, I'm in West London this evening. Giving me the feelings, no I'm not leaving till I find you and you're sleeping. Girl, I'd rather go find somewhere quiet. You glow, and I get lost here in your eyes. I'ma gain all my soul, girl, you just capture my soul. I'ma gain all my soul, make me wanna just take you home. Even better done the climb. I'm loose. Even better done the climb. You'll see the light, key to life. Money, power, respect, what you need in life. Money, power, respect, eating right. Money, power, respect, money, power, respect. Money, power,
my whole clique, doubt it. We take yours, white doubt it. Truck, step out the horse, wanna crowd around it. You can see me on Optimum TV. Bring it back from turn the light out, scream, Bloody Mary. 1, 2, 3, she ain't your usual friend. But I can set you up like Kaizen, walk straight at the end. I'm done with ice and charms. I'm trying to ice my whole casket when I'm wrong. Pull up with class on the dawn. Once I meet him, I greet him. Kiss his feet for freedom. Tell him thank you, Lord. Cause on earth I was getting bored. Now resurrect me back to this cat go shit. So I can make this album, get back the cat that's me. 230, 6'2". Me punch for you, that's like a cat versus a pit bull. Done, no flip bull. Keep hunger and plan for the future. Cause you figure you gonna be older. Way longer than you gonna be younger.
key to life. Money, power, respect, what you need in life. Money, power, respect, what you eating right. Money, power, respect, sleep at night. You'll see the light, key to life. Money, power, respect, what you need in life. Money, power, respect, eating right. Money, power, respect, money, power, respect, money, power. shit. I really love him, but I'm still a hostage. Two personalities, check the posture. Smoke out the mouth, clear out the nostrils. Think you're deaf, your life seems scary. I pass the radar, seeing people Hail Mary. I ain't chillin' till I'm out parachute. Raise my hand and Mount Honda for about 10 diamonds. 25,000 a piece, fuck streets. Trying to own the island, forget about wildin'. Try riding, in the car that be gliding. If I showed you where I live, you would think I was hiding. Sling dick, chicks that don't speak English. Wake up in Trinidad, like fucking a rich. Come back, private jet, live on set. If you get shit go, I keep it forget.
1 pound spent, but you need life. 1 pound spent, eating right. 1 pound spent, sleep at night. You'll see the light, keep it live. 1 pound spent, but you need life. 1 pound spent, eating right. 1 pound spent, 1 pound spent.
Nothing but the hotness whenever we drop this. Monotonous for y'all to keep hating, cause y'all never gon' stop us. I keep my rock spotless and my hoes topless. Take time, try to figure out who the locks is. Fear no one, kick rhymes like Shogun. You scared to blow one, be robbed with your own gun. If I don't respect you, I'ma check you. And if I don't kiss you, I'ma peck you. Right before I wet you, I sneeze on tracks and bless you. I'm special, and if you like working out, then I'm gon' stretch you. Hustling is dead, but we still get red. Serving spots in the bakeries to get back bread. And y'all said my money spent, but it's in the bin. So when the feds come, the dogs can't get a set. And my story, self-explanatory, that I'm the hottest thing on the street, and y'all ain't got nothing for me.
Keep life. 1 pound spent, but you need life. 1 pound spent, eating right. 1 pound spent, sleep at night. You'll see the light. Keep it life. 1 pound spent, but you need life. 1 pound spent, eating right. 1 pound spent, 1 pound spent, 1 pound spent.
Yo, I'm getting ready to put y'all up on something, man. Yo, when you see something ill, you know what I mean? That shit is woke. Anything ill you see is woke. Nigga have a big 6 at the curb, that's woke. Okay. Especially if they got the fully equipped kid on it, it's woke. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, I had this bad bitch uptown, she was woke. Had me fucked up in the head, I mean, woke. Walked the bitch diamonds and pearls, I mean, woke. Should've seen them shit shining on the wrist. Now money ain't a problem, see my dough is like, pulled out my bankroll on y'all niggas like, off the boot shirt from 210 like, sagging wanna beat my blueprints, I'm like, had to hit the brakes on y'all niggas like, niggas getting moved on my block like, coming home within a half an hour like, running like they had the manpower like, more or less. More so, I rip guitar slow, I live the fast life. Come through in the front slow like, my niggas, like yo, nitro, my flow, nice clothes, like East paper, cocaine, like now I'm Doc Strange in the range, like 100 miles an hour, switching lanes, like plus I'm getting brain from this chick, like finger near nigga assholes, like team floor switches and bitches, like 9-9 jag Benz coupe, like keep them cheese lines on the blocks, like grenade through the window, bitch, like love to see me do this shit, like niggas put me through this shit, like so I'ma go toe to toe, blood for blow, like and whip guitar slow, live the fast life, come through in the ball slow, like my niggas, like nitro, my flow, nice clothes, like we bang it, then flip it like cars we jack it, then strip it like fully equipped.
What's up, Ra? Ra.
I play.
I miss my Ra. My Ra.
I love
bitch.
you. What's
I love
up,
you
bro?
more. I love you more. What's up,
What's
baby?
going on? Nigga, I love you more. Don't play with me.
Huh?
Don't play with me. I love you more. Don't do that. What's wrong with you?
I miss you. What's up?
The biggest. You ain't gotta miss me. Here I go. You ain't never gotta miss me. Here I go. Mel, twerk something.
Taste that.
Let me play something for my Ra.
Goddamn right. Hey. We at the big.
Wow, what it's doing down there though? It's nice or it's okay?
Oh man, it's about 70. It's probably like 70 something. It's a little cool, but hey, sun's out, buns out.
That's a little cool, Ra. I'm up here with a sun with 10 degrees.
Hey, sun's out, buns out. It's nice. It's nice.
Hey, check
Sound the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mom stayed in the parties. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in Florida. I'm honest, cause these niggas is hating on me because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. I'm out for hard times. These niggas just let that bitch in my archive. Blood came back for the 4-5. If you play then you lay right there by your archive. Hold for 4 with a logo. Tell them run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap shit here in the chokehold. Did a show out in Austin. Shout out to Bobo. Moved out the trenches, now look how we live. Time I be in the furniture crib. Walk out the mall with some shoes for the kids. Deposit the checks from my bank full of M's. Pay them out right now, I'm up for the year. The view look crazy for me. When I pay for some dogs, could've bought me vanilla. Take some piece on my neck, could've bought your career. Shake the sound the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in the parties. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in forwards. I'm honest, cause these niggas is hating on me because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. From the California weed in the blunt. Let my little brother roll in the Dutch. I can fuck you whatever he want. Matter T don't be asking for much. Only lean on the nuggets for once. Do the rest of that drink and a punch. Let Chris on some my head stunt. White wish I just did it because 611, you know how we coming. Tell them niggas they ain't taking nothing. Standing on business, we shooting the punch. Hey man, nigga, go get you some money. I just got out for 2, finna go on another one. Album done, finna drop me another one. Couple of years, finna run up another one. Super Bowl ring, sure I had to go do it. Sound the biggest, the largest. We stepping up in the parties. Regardless.
Hey, you say something, baby? Now, come on, man.
Even when I'm in forwards, I'm honest. These niggas is hating on me because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest.
Every girl that I see round town, and hate to see y'all frown, but I'd rather see her smiling. Wetness all around me, true, but I'm no island, peninsula maybe. Makes no sense, I know crazy. Give up all this pussy cat that's in my lap, no looking back, spaceships. Don't come equipped with the rear view mirrors, they dip as quick as they can. The atmosphere is now lit. I'm so like a pill. I'm glad it's night. Solely light from the sun would not burn me on my bum when I shoot the moon. I jump the broom like a preemie out the womb. My partner yelling too soon. Don't do it. Reconsider. Read some living. Sure on the subject. You sure? Fuck it. You know we got your back like chiropractic. Take if that bitch do you dirty. We'll rock her ass out as in detergent. Now hurry, hurry. Go to the altar. I know you ain't a pimp, but pimp. Remember what I taught you. Keep your heart 3 stacks. Keep your heart. Hey, keep your heart 3 stacks. Keep your heart. Man, these girls are smart. 3 stacks. These girls are smart. Play your part. Play your part.
My bitch a choosing lover. Never fuck without a rubber. Never in the sheets like it on top of the cover. Money on the dresser. Drive a compressor. Top notch hoes. Get the most, not the lesser. Trash like the fuck for $40 in the club. Fucking up the game, bitch, it gets no love. She be cross country, giving all that you got. 1,000 a pop, I'm pulling feelings off the lot. I smashed up the gray one, bought me a red. Every time we hit the parking lot, we turn head. Some hoes wanna choose, but the bitch is too scary. The bitch chose me, you ain't a pimp, you a fairy.
Time to get down with the team, the greatest breeder on that other side. You know what I mean? I show you shit you never seen. It's everyone that's up the world. And I can make you the agent. You wanna be my girl? When I say my girl, I don't mean my woman. That ain't my style. Need a real street stalker to walk a green mile. You probably left the paper on the dining room table, but you able to realize I'm the truth and not a fable. You rockin' with your stable, keep that chiller on the back. What I look like with some $1,000 shit up on my back. I'm $1 million Mac, they need $1 billion bitch. Put my pimpin' in your life, watch your daddy get bitch. Easy as ABC, simple as 1, 2, 3. Get down with UGK, 50BU with me. And what's a hoe with no pimp, and what's a pimp with no hoe? Don't be a lame, you know the game and how it goes. We try to get Jones.
Any decisions with precision, I think. My action on function. Girl, don't touch my affection. You want it to slip, but slipping is something I don't do. Tipping for life. That's like making it rain every month on schedule. Let me tell you, get your parasol umbrella, cause it's gonna get wet. She's supposed to.
Paul McCartney, the Lawrence couldn't stop this. Smaller other pockets had to tie to a rock.
Send her into outer space. I know he wish she could, cause he paying 20K a day. That bitch is eating good. Like an infant on a double DT. Just get too drunk, cause you miscalculated the next to the last pump.
Jump in the gut, walk from the kitty up. Better choose the right one or pick the kitties up.
Damn hot hoes all on me. That damn hoe big woman. Damn hot hoes all on me. That damn hoe big woman. Damn hot hoes all on me. That damn hoe big woman. That damn hoe big woman. Damn hot hoes all on me. That damn hoe big woman. Damn hot hoes all on me. That damn hoe big woman. Damn hot hoes all on me. That damn hoe big woman. Damn hot hoes all on me.
Before I came up in the gang, these hoes didn't show no love. They see me in the club and used to treat me like a scrub. They wouldn't holler cause my dollars once swollen up. Then they change their mind when them 84s come rolling up. They see that I'm a star, now they wanna sit in my car. Now they wanna come my jeans, smoke my weed and sip my water. Now they used to love to kiss me, now they rush to hug and kiss me. Now I'm telling all their friends when I leave how they miss me now. 281-330-8004. Get my Jones up on the low, cause my Jones up on the blow.
You hear that, Rah? Yeah. Hey.
I said before the ice was in my grill, I got my major deal.
Hey.
I would give a damn if I was here. I said before the ice was in my grill, before I got my major deal, these hoes would give a damn if I was here. Shit, because
damn hot hoes all on me. That damn hoe big woman. Damn hot hoes all on me. That damn hoe big woman. Damn hot hoes all on me. That damn hoe big woman. Damn hot hoes all on me. That damn hoe big woman. Damn hot hoes all on me. That damn hoe big woman. Damn hot hoes all on me. That damn hoe big woman. Damn hot hoes all on me. That damn hoe big woman.
Yeah, Marley Big Texas shit. Hey! Big old Texas shit. Hey! Yes, sir. Hey! Hey!
Still ballin' in the mix. It's that 6'6" long mix, the nigga sticking your cheek. Pulling tricks, looking slick at all times when I'm flipping. Bar sipping, car dipping, grain gripping. Still tipping out, smoke weapons, smoke weapons, smoke weapons, smoke weapons, and I'm packing, smoke blowing on that endo. GameCube, Nintendo, Papa said 10, so you can't see up in my window. These niggas don't understand me, cause I'm boss out on candy. Top down at Macy's with a big Glock 9 handy. Pieced up, creased up, stand dressed to impress. Big bucks, bell buckle under my Michelin S. Oh, Gucci shades up on my braids when I escalade. When I'm riding free wheel sliding like an escapade. I got it made, the big boss of the north. Ain't shit changed, I still represent Swisher House.
Hey! Goddamn right. Hey! Big Texas. Hey!
I'm tipping, wood grain, I'm dripping, catch me lane switching with the paint dripping. Turn your neck and your dime missing. We in slim, we ain't tripping. I'm finger flipping and swerve sipping like do or die. I'm whole pippin'. Hard stop, I'm keep spinning. Hit the drop with a difficult top. Whole bop my top step out. Second the block with joy and tears. Candy green with 11 spray. My gasoline always supreme. Got double the word when I'm resonating. Take rounds of big king. Take rounds of big king. First round drop piece coming. Who is Mike Jones coming?
I'm Mike Jones. And only you can't call me. Got a lot of haters and a lot of homies. Back then, they didn't want me. Now I'm all hey!
Now hot hoes all on me. Back then, hoes didn't want me. Now hot hoes all on me. Back then, hoes didn't want me. Now hot hoes all on me.
True store and tell her make me a grill.
Hey. Hey. Thank you, Jerry.
Had a whole top diamond in the bottom rose gold.
Hey. Yes, sir. Smile for me, Daddy. Hey.
Y'all know what this is. So damn. Got 30 down at the bottom, 30 more at the top. All invisible set and little ice cube blocks. If I could call it a drink, call it a smile on the rocks. If I can call out a price, let's say I call out a lot. I got like platinum and white gold, traditional gold. I'm changing grills every day, like you change clothes. I might be grilled out nicely.
Fuck it up, play. Hey.
Get it, play.
Hey.
Get it, play.
Hey. Hey. The biggest.
I got a grill like Benny Candy. You know what that mean? It look like nah later some drops jelly beans. I wouldn't
hey.
for nothing, only a crazy man would. So if you catch me in your city, somewhere out in your hood, just say what you looking at? Let me see your grill. Let you see my butt. Your grill. Around the jewelry store, tell them they make a grill. She says what you looking at? I wanna see your grill. You wanna see my butt?
Yeah, I can leave stuff alone.
Baby, it's the Iceman power. Wow, I got my mouth looking something like the disco ball. I got the diamonds in the ice. I always say I might cause a cold front if I take a deep breath. My teeth cleaning like I'm chewing on aluminum foil. Smile showing off my diamonds, sipping on some potent oil. I put my money where my mouth is and throw the grill. 20 kids, 30 stacks, let them know I'm so real. My motivation is the 30 pointers, BBS, the furniture in my mouthpiece.
So mouth dogs.
That's right, I got the wrist wear and neck wear that's captivating. But it's one smile that got these on looking spectating. My mouthpiece is certified, a total package open up my mouth and you see more cats in the salad. My teeth are mind blowing, giving everybody chills. Comment yours coming, cause I'm selling everybody.
Hey!
What you looking at? Let me see your grill. Let you see my wine. Your grill. Your grill. Rob the jewelry store and tell them they make it grill. She says, smile for me, Dad. What you looking at? I wanna see your grill. You wanna see my wine? Your grill. Your grill.
The whole top diamond in the bottom rose.
Yep, got the mellows, got them purples, got the red. How you gon' hit it, make you woozy in your head. If you catch me in my too short drop, I've got colors like a fruit. Yeah,
it's what it do when the lube ice grill cut your grandma with a hustle smooth bricks and the gangsters bang hammers where I got them. Just bottom on the top and the bottom got a bill in my mouth like I'm Hillary Rodham.
I ain't dissing nobody, but let's bring it to the light. Yeah, was the first with my mouth right. These hoes can't focus up the eyesight blurry. Tipping on some bowls, you can see my mouth
I got
jury.
whole different sets, it's a fabulous thing. One white, one yellow like fabulous chain. And the other set is same, got my name in the mold. And the whole top diamond in the bottom rose gold.
Smile for me, Dad. What you looking at? Let me see your grill. Let you see my wine. Your grill. Your grill.
Rob the jewelry store and tell them make me a grill.
She says, smile for me, Dad. What you looking at? I wanna see your grill.
You wanna see my what?
Your grill. Your grill.
The whole top diamond in the bottom rose.
Game over. Hey! Game over. Flip. Hey! 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 Game over. Hey! A whole bunch of Texas shit going on. Hey! 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 Fuck it up, play! Hey! Hey! Hey!
Shit, y'all fucked up and let me in this bitch. I'm just your average hood nigga with dreams of getting great. You know, my crib big like a football field. You might fuck around and think I signed a football deal. But you know, it might take 15 minutes to drop a track deal. I take half a minute to load my game. But you know, I make them bounce all across the globe. I'm a pimp, I got your hoe taking off the floor. But she don't a franchise like a Houston Rockets. And every 8 months is when I use this
drop me. I got the streets on lock. I like my beats with knock. You know my heat stay hot. Now they won't let.
Game over.
You got your meal off your man, I got my meal off you. I'm connected like Dove and Mac 10 with ice cubes in my watch and doves on the black bean. But you know, I'm getting paid cause I do all the work. It's rainy days if we don't move all the work. We go for search. I'm on the block fam and the queen drop glam. Most of y'all cats with deals, y'all ain't got jam. I'm about to do it again, you about to lose it again. It's show and tell, motherfucker, I'm gonna put it out.
Today, shit. Hey. He's down on the float, Hey. Hey.
Melanin.
Hey. Hey, CFO, what do we have here, CFO?
What do we got here?
You listening to Bill just getting down on the floor.
Okay, a bunch of Texas shit going on.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
On the floor.
I don't care where you at, the club, parking lot, the expressway, whatever.
I see this baseball cap. What up, Play?
Oh, yeah.
That look like a fresh new fit. I see it.
I like that jacket.
Leather brim.
That nigga's clean in the bed.
Suede cap
Right.
at the top.
I swear that man don't
He
miss.
raid his closet for shit for me to put
You
on.
hear me? Girl, the man don't
Never.
miss. Ladies not miss. That nigga be clean in the bitch.
Like the Board of Health.
I swear.
That's what we.
My truck clean.
Let my seat back, drop the top, then stop.
When I grow up.
Work something today. He ain't playing with the business.
Okay.
They clean like flat screen, plasma gas way when they see them. It's hard to breathe like they got asthma. Older people tripping cause they think they're seeing things. My car sitting still, but my rail still rolling, man, they out the chain. Everybody let you spin wheels in like a spin meal.
Y'all, I'm gonna be on it tonight. Y'all.
You gonna be on it tonight? You gonna be on what?
We on the weekend.
Oh, shit.
I let my hair down.
Oh, shit. We might get a cuss word. Uh-oh. We might fuck around and get a cuss word out of it. Please. Uh-oh.
Don't come
cooking. Last time he let his hair down, we got a cuss word out of him.
Right, listen. People gotta realize time is short. We in the 11th hour. Y'all still messing around.
Nah, for real. Not the chicken head. Hey.
You ain't talking to me.
Okay. Ain't got no They was messy.
Better go get some. She better go get some oil serum, okay?
They was messy as hell. Ooh, they was messy. Project Perry.
Damn, is Lex a gift or a curse? Goddamn.
You know.
You pulling them out, ain't he?
Okay.
You bought an outfit, stay at your mama house and keep a smart mouth. This project back, Memphis 10 represents the South. So pass the and we gon' stay chicken, pull up that mo.
And holla at the chicken.
Chicken.
Pepper.
Chicken heads. Chicken, chicken, chicken
Hey.
heads.
Whatever.
Chicken heads. Chicken, chicken,
Hey.
chicken heads. Chicken, chicken, chicken heads. Chicken, chicken, chicken heads. Chicken, chicken.
I swear every time I'm about to cook, this motherfucker go live. Hey.
What you say, Ron?
Yeah. I said every time I get ready to cook, this motherfucker go live. I be like, God damn it, Play. Motherfucker, don't eat. Keep your shoes on your feet. Hey.
But he was with me. That's when you hate.
Hey.
Cause when I got up on you, bring your damn
Baby.
I so did in our face, drinking on the gas. My full of gold, but I'm need some big tag.
Hey.
What you need some gum? Breath like some thunder. What you looking at? I don't want your phone, Lord. Chicken, 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 chicken,
Hey.
chicken, now these chicken heads, see us trying to take his white gold. See them 20 inch Pirellis roll, man, think they both dodging all my foes, riding caddy trucks with DVDs, and block of bras follow me from the club to break their knees. Doing this all on straight out the club, the rest they smelling right, the left they on their numbers going down the night, weed in their head, weed in their purse, still grow, baby seeds all across the back with clothes in the trunk. I've been known to hold my own, I've been known to ride a pole, I've been known to pimp a diamond watch with the diamond stones. I'm the fool supplying the drone, I'm the fool supplying the, I'm the player who got you chicken heads knocking at my door, telling me that you digging me, telling me I'm your man to be. Girl, and this gon' cost a fee. Get your ass and walk the streets, pay your boy and make you rich. So we keep the switches lit, bring the bees, we count them G's, cashing in from all the chicks. Chicken, chicken, chicken heads, 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 chicken, chicken heads, chicken, chicken, chicken heads,
Oh yeah.
What's up, y'all?
A whole bunch of chili.
A whole bunch of.
A whole lot of chili.
CFO, what's up, man?
Yo, I'm in the building, baby boy. What's
Man,
up?
you know, you
For
don't
week
play.
two.
We be up all night and get up early. What's wrong with us?
They don't know what that look like. They don't know what that look like.
Me, you, and Rod and Melanie. We be up all night and get up early.
I swear. Hi, Marley.
Listen.
Hey, beautiful people.
Hey, Marley, don't say that. You almost made me come a little bit. Don't do that.
Rod know what to.
What's wrong with you?
Rod cutting up.
He
Rod,
came up
it's
here
early.
with
Rod,
that
ain't
green
even
on,
nighttime yet, Rod.
Oh, shit.
What's
Rod
wrong
just
with it,
started.
Clay?
Rod just started.
Rod, ain't even nighttime yet. What?
Goddamn.
Just got been a fucking hoe. Don't do that.
It ain't even nighttime.
My fault.
Shit.
Oh, shit, man. It ain't even nighttime yet, Rod.
Okay,
Rod,
hey.
come on, Rod. Talk to us. Since you just brought it up, talk to us.
Talking about praying for the men. Let me see. It's sex that gives to a curse. It could be both. It could be both. Yeah, I think it could be both. So yeah, that's what I got.
Come on, tell us why. Give me a little more.
The gift part of it, hell, because it is a gift. It's good. But the curse part of it, when you reckless with it.
You ever regretted being with somebody in that way?
I wanted to ask for my pussy back before, yeah. I wanted to ask.
Well, I'm gonna fight you.
Okay,
Like,
can I get that back? Like, can I get that? Can I get that back?
But listen,
I
no, that's
cannot.
cool. That's cool though, Rod.
I want it back.
So can I ask you why?
Cause it was a curse. It wasn't good. No, cause it wasn't. I didn't like it.
No, okay. So did you not like what happened afterwards, or did you not like what had happened?
I didn't like
While
the experience. I didn't
wow,
enjoy the experience. Yeah,
that's
it
deep.
just wasn't.
Okay,
Yeah, I didn't enjoy the experience.
that's cool. That's cool. C Rock, that wasn't hard, was
Hush, play.
it?
No, but are you?
Oh, you
Got
funny.
him. Got him. Okay. I'm muting up.
Come on, Molly, talk to us.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely say it's a gift and a curse. I say it's a gift because it's beautiful and it's spiritual. When you get deep into what it means to actually be special with somebody, but the curse part of it is, oh shit. The curse part of it is it can be abused and misused in the wrong ways. So that's my take on it.
CFO.
Yes, sir. Listen, it is not a curse. It is a gift. It's a gift that I call you get double fold. Because one, if it's done right, it's always going to feel good. And number two, it brings the very purpose of why we have SMEX. It brings life. It's one that we repopulate the earth to keep us alive. It puts our legacy and gives us purpose. There's no other way unless we have SMEX. So it's got to be a blessing. It's got to be a gift. I mean, each and every time the opportunity is available to you. Curses, in my opinion, are things that, guess what, do you harm.
So
And I don't remember
Hold
ever
on,
a time when I was having
let's let
SMEX.
him. Come on.
I don't remember ever a time where I was having SMEX unless you were just reckless with it and you just picked up a little bit of a, itchy scratchy, that it was a
Oh
curse.
That's the
shit.
curse, motherfucker. That's the curse part.
Because
See, that's why we want to listen. That's why we want to take our time with it and allow people to come on.
My fault,
Because the
CFO. My
curse,
Oh,
fault.
you good, Molly?
right? But remember, because the curse is something that was what premeditated, i.e., passed down from your past generation, meaning someone threw some juju or something on you to say that if you have SMEX, you will get a negative outcome.
Do we got a lot of gifts out here
No.
running the streets or a lot of curses? Let me stop. Let me let everybody speak.
Curses, goddamn it, curses.
Definitely
Listen,
not
Let me
curses.
let
Facts,
CFO
Mel.
land. Then we
but
got to get to Pastor.
but look, no, I'm gonna leave a little food in the fridge for somebody else. I'm gonna
All
land right
right.
there.
What you
Come
leaving?
on,
What kind of
Pastor.
food you? Hold on, you ain't leaving nothing spoiled in the fridge. Is you?
Yeah, he gonna talk about because it brings forth life. If she swallow, it won't. Nigga, the
Oh
fuck.
Lord,
Oh
listen to
shit.
My
her.
God.
Listen,
Oh shit,
listen.
Rock.
It's
Come on,
going down.
What?
Goddamn.
come on, Pastor, talk to us. Pastor, we can't
She
hear
on
you,
mute.
Pastor. Okay, we can't hear.
Everybody mute up
Hey,
because she in a
come
restaurant.
back to me. I'm in Hooters getting me some chicken wings,
All
okay?
right, all right, all
I'm
right.
on my way to
Girl, you
Vegas.
get out
I'm on
there.
my way to
Let me
Vegas in the
see some
morning,
Hooters.
y'all.
Turn the
It's gonna
TV
be
around. I want to
You
see
on
them
getting
Get your
Hooters.
ass
you
out
getting
there.
chickens or hot dogs, Pastor?
Today I retired too.
Oh,
She went to
congratulations.
Hooters.
Congratulations.
Oh,
Congratulations.
I retired.
Ain't
And
that
I'm
like a
going to
pastor?
Vegas. I'm going to
Going straight to
Vegas
Hooters.
tomorrow for the wings on Broadway. I'm gonna
Okay,
fly for
Congratulations.
free for
okay.
the rest of my days.
Ooh, amen.
And she can
Amen.
fly for the rest of her
Talk your shit, Pastor.
days.
Talk your shit.
Bigger, you got that glass up to your mouth early today. Normally I see you get it about 12 at night, but he got y'all watch him now. Look, y'all ain't see him the other night. I was out here the other night, and I ain't gonna tell y'all anyway. That's between me and him. But anyway, bye.
On the floor. All on the floor.
Cuts up
All
when y'all
on the
not
floor.
watching. That joker cut up. I'm not playing. He is straight Chicago. They get tore up from the floor up.
Indeed.
Ooh, Lord, come on,
Unc, let me pull up with you, man.
come on.
Play.
What up,
What's
baby?
up, Play?
What's up, baby? How you doing, Snatch?
I'm doing good. Listen, I've been running these podcasts all morning. We started with CFO. We just finished up with Albert. And now here you go. Listen, I'm gonna humbly bail out on this one as being a lead.
No, you got the answer, Snatch. You got the answer. Come on.
No, I just came up here to say,
No,
hey.
you up here. You up here now. You gotta say a little something. Is it a gift or a curse? Come on.
It's a gift. It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Mm.
When done correctly.
How many more kids you want?
Get out of my business. When done when done correctly, it's a beautiful bond between two human beings who love each other. It releases endorphins and dopamines and things like that when done properly. Also, from that union, you can also get beautiful children, legacy,
Okay.
all
Okay,
of
come
these
on.
great things out of it when done correctly.
Memories.
What was Adolf Hitler a gift or a curse?
Uh, I'm gonna say he was a gift. You know why? Because even Judas had his part to play.
Oh Lord.
So
So you
I'm,
saying Judas was a gift?
absolutely,
Memories.
he was a gift because without him, um, Christ wouldn't have had. He might not have gone to that cross, would he? So
What about okay, let me let the next person speak. Go ahead.
all right, y'all, go ahead.
I think it's you, Healing.
Go ahead, Healing and Godfrey.
Oh,
And
it's me.
then
Okay.
Melanie.
It's sex a gift or it's a gift. What in the world?
Come
I
on.
love that thing. It's just when like everybody's been saying, and when it's done correctly, or when you understand what you're doing with it, if you're intentional with it, it's a beautiful thing. But no, I don't see it being a curse at all. And even the STDs and all that stuff, that's not from sex. It's become poor hygiene and poor management
Mm.
and taking care of things. So
Mm.
yeah, that's a whole different
Snatch, get
topic
back
for
up
other.
here. You ran away. She ran away. Come on, Godfrey.
Oh, I'm gonna say it's a gift. I mean, ain't nothing like it.
Mm.
And actually, one of the things I heard to describe sex, and I think it
Mm.
is still one of the most beautiful things I heard. I heard people are so addicted to sex because it's the closest thing to feeling God's love on earth.
Mm.
So I definitely think it's a gift.
Come on, Mel.
Well, it's definitely a gift, but it's equally just as much as a curse. I think we see it day in and day out on this app, the way we treat women that didn't have SMEX under marriage. So we can talk about it like this is this beautiful thing, but y'all not treating women like it's a beautiful thing.
Mm.
Okay, there's a lot of criticism and crucifixion going around on this app from women with children that didn't get them under marriage, there and so on and so forth. I think it's beautiful that you guys are talking about all the feels and we all know if you've experienced it, but it's equally just as much as a curse because women get degraded left and right for engaging in that activity if the masses doesn't agree with how it's being done, which labels her. So that's how I feel about it. But of course, we all
Mm.
enjoy it.
Come on,
Back.
y'all. Open panel.
Oh, there she go.
Hold on. Dr. Lady, you want to jump in there? We got
She on
some
She on
teacup. Oh, there she
teacup.
go.
tie in. Come on.
Yes, about spinning.
Yes, ma'am. You can speak.
Not anymore. No,
We
she
can
said when
see
she's
you.
spinning, not no more. You good.
Okay, come on, sister. You can speak. We like that sunlight. Turn that camera back on. We like that sunlight you got back there. Oh, she might can't hear us.
Look
Can
like
she
a new,
hear us?
look like a new Tesla.
I'm driving. Yeah, good night
Oh, she driving.
driving.
Okay, don't turn it back on.
You
I
a
Okay.
can hear y'all.
passenger. You a
I can hear
passenger.
y'all.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey.
passenger.
Mm-hmm.
Can you? Oh, she gone. She can't.
She might have a
Can y'all
back.
hear me now?
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
we hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. Um, no, I was listening to Snatch. Yeah, it's definitely a gift. It's definitely a gift. Now, we all know that people misuse gifts all the time and don't, just like Melanie was saying earlier. But yeah, overall, it was created to be a gift, 100%.
All right, hold on. We're gonna
All
get this.
right.
We're gonna get this cracking. Come on. We're gonna tie it all in one if we can. If people don't go off the rails, we're gonna come on.
Oh shit.
Money is a gift.
Mm, come on.
It's definitely a gift. Just
Come
it's
on, y'all.
misused just like a smack. So yeah, yeah.
Move it around.
For me, it would still have to be a gift and a curse because, of course, we want to be able to take care of ourselves. Money makes the world go round, so it's extremely important. But people with too much money, well, you saying is it a curse?
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I guess it could be a curse if it's like generational wealth and you wasn't taught what to do with it.
Come on.
Because then everything that you're doing with the money is not going to keep bringing forth generational wealth, or you could be using it to hurt people and stuff like that. So, man,
come on.
That's an interesting one. That's an interesting one. I would have to say it's more. It would have to be more of a gift rather than a curse.
I got a lot of questions. Come on. Pastor sound like she want to jump in there. Healing, can you jump in there? Marley, you
Oh
want to
yeah,
jump?
I was gonna say
Jump in.
it's the gift. It's the
Come
gift. It's
on.
knowing how
All
to
right.
use it, because what you can get from it, how it can benefit you, how it can elevate, how it can enhance, how it can make things better. I'll definitely see it as a gift for sure.
Yeah, but what about? So is money a gift when you gift in a OF model? Is money a gift when
Right?
you doing
Yeah.
when you giving it to a streetwalker?
Yeah.
Is money
I
a
still.
gift when you paying off somebody to go murder someone? Is it a gift then?
Yeah. It's still a gift. What are you talking about? The money itself, or are you talking about what people are doing with the money?
Well, you're saying is money a gift. So if you
Yeah.
giving somebody some money to do something for you that's not of a positive nature, is the money still a gift?
That's not a positive nature. Yeah, I would say the money that doesn't change. Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
All right.
Come on. Who next?
I say definitely money is a gift. And as long as it's used as what it's meant to be, a tool.
Well, it ain't being used for that. So come on, Godfrey.
So I think that's it's a gift if it's being used as a tool.
We got to go deep, y'all. Y'all stand on the surface. Come on, everybody else, talk to me.
Let me simplify this for you. Money is a gift, period.
Come
If
on.
you think it's a curse, guess what? The next time someone will try to give you something, say, no, 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 I don't want that. I don't want that curse. I want to see who's going to turn down the money when it's given to you. It's a gift. We're not talking about you earning it through work. I don't care if it's OF. I don't care if it's your job. You earn that. But if someone's going to gift you money, oh, most definitely. Whether you want to call it money's a gift or you gifted money, I'm taking it. It's how we use it you want to talk about. That's another conversation. But again, I'm not seeing the curse in getting some money. Alan.
I do.
Oh, come on. Let's talk about it. Because there's a lot of evil in this world.
Far
Come
as the
on.
money part, because it's some people ain't gonna just accept money depending on the situation. People can be trying to give you money before the wrong reasons. Like if you trying to give a person money to step outside of their dignity or some shit, because this is what a lot of people in Hollywood talk about all the time. Like we turned down this money because they wanted you to bend this way or they wanted you to suck this person off. So a lot of times, yeah, the money ain't a gift. A lot of times you come in situations where you gonna walk away from that shit in order to keep your dignity.
Are we living in a society where we're respecting God, or are we living in a society where money has replaced God? What up?
Money
Both.
has
Both play. Both.
Money has replaced God.
Yeah,
has
but I think the
replaced God.
answer to that is both.
You got to mute play.
Okay.
Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, I just think money has replaced it. Replaced God. But most people don't even understand what God. Never mind, we ain't gonna go. Yeah, I got you.
Go ahead, Najee.
I'm good. I'm just chilling. I'm just enjoying this game.
Play. You got to mute.
I
Play.
don't think we. I don't think folks ready for that conversation just yet, Godfrey. It's coming though. So almost here.
I don't know how Effie said you at the door knocking. I'm just going to kick the door in. If you love money to replace your God, you're in trouble. Money is the root, and you know how that ends. Let me be clear.
Of
For the
all
love. I thought it's
evil.
for the love of money.
Love of money, right? Well, I'm saying if you're replacing the God, then you must love it.
Right.
That's all I'm saying.
And that's the root of
So for
all
sure.
evil. Is the right
But in the
CFO?
right hands, listen, exactly. I'm saying in the right hands. I'm saying, look, if you get that money and you feel like it's a curse, send it to me.
Me too.
I'll take. I want you.
Free.
I want to take that curse from you.
I know that's
Me two
right.
and three. We
They relieve that burden.
go relieve that burden. Exactly.
Did
What we
everybody
got
get
play?
it?
We rolling. We rolling. Come
Did
on.
everybody get a chance to answer?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Damn, what is
Struggle love
struggle?
is what people confuse with attachment. So people
Come on.
confuse love and fear because they don't understand the difference. Because we've been taught that fearing something means you love it. That's why most people say they want a God-fearing man or woman. But yeah, so yeah, struggle love is when you use fear or you substitute fear with love.
I feel like struggle love is one of those things that people misconstrue to me, because if we are two people start from the bottom building together, that's not a struggle. That's working towards something. And then I think it even can be dependent on the perception of that, because I feel like it's always given a negative connotation, you know. So I don't. I don't think there's. I think that struggle love is, like I said, two people trying to build something, working their way up from nothing.
No way up. Either Dr. Lady and Pastor.
Struggle love. Um, struggle love to women is, they just want to most people, some women, let me just say some, because I know how they get triggered. That's anything that they have to do, period, in a relationship. They don't want to build, especially when you're young. They don't want struggle love. They want to wait till you go out here and do all the hard work and then come and give everything to them. That's it. And all they got to do is open their legs and their mouth. That's it. That's what anything outside of that is struggle love. They got to cook, clean, take them dinner, all that struggle love. Yep, that's it.
Mm.
You didn't pull no punches. Y'all, let's go. Saul, you haven't had a chance to speak yet. Did you want to speak, Saul?
Sure.
Hold on, Saul. Hold on.
Is sex a gift or a curse? Shit. I think it can be both, but in our community today is more likely a curse because what it's used for. Sex in the past was to show your partner physically what you felt about them emotionally and mentally, a form of appreciation, you know, a gift. But today, it's transactional. Majority of the time, sex is used uh, by one specific gender in order to better their situation and circumstance. Majority of the time, when a woman is having sex with a man, in the back of her mind, most likely she's probably wanting something after the sex is over. Reciprocity is the word that they often use, not understanding that is another form of of a woman being a prostitute. If you're having sex with a man for any other reason than to give him pleasure and to receive pleasure yourself at the time, and you're planning on getting, I don't care if it's a meal.
Hold on. Sorry. You muted, Sal?
Sorry, I got a phone call.
No, okay. I'm sorry. My bad.
Anything other than that, and that's a form of prostitution. I land there.
No, Sal. Sorry, you no landing. Come on. You came in a little after where we was at. So since you came in quick, I'm gonna give you three
Okay,
quick to lead up to.
is money a gift or a curse? I think money definitely is a curse. Uh, it took us away from skills. It took us away from the ability to provide and create on our own. Uh, the majority of the things that in the past, if you wanted food, you had to create it. If you wanted livestock, you had to raise it. If you wanted a home, you had to build it. And money took all those values and skills away from the man. It also took away the skills away from the woman on how to treat a man and her children. They don't even breastfeed no more because of money.
Damn, that's deep.
Yeah, that's why you gotta let people talk. Okay, Saul, you came in right here.
Yeah, and for me, what I believe struggle of is it is it is a situation where a woman is providing any type of service and not getting.
Prompts back up.
Oh, he made.
I
He
want
was
to
on a phone call or something.
no
All
go
right,
back.
y'all.
Go back. Can you go back to the first one, big brother?
Sorry, y'all.
It's okay.
She got that order of them hot wings in there.
So is sex is smex a gift or a curse? So I've agreed just about with everything that was said. Let me tell y'all what concerns me as a grown woman who has worked hard all of her life and who honors and respects men, love them, don't want to be without them. And I'm saved, born again, spirit filled. I'm divorced, and I'm so thankful that God has granted me another moment to be able to marry again. I'm concerned that when I show up on a panel, when y'all ask these types of questions, the first thing some of us do is start talking about that other gender. Let me talk about. Why are we talking about the other gender? Uh, I need them to put the problem back. Melanie, what's the problem? Is sex, smex a gift or a curse? Okay, watch this. All of us are not biblically based. All of us don't believe in the Bible. We don't. Some of us believe in other things, but I believe for the most part, even in the Quran and all the rest of the quote unquote religious entities, I believe that Smex was put here to procreate. I hope I'm saying it right. It was put here for a reason, right? So is it a gift or a curse? It could be both. It really can. But I'm so thankful that when I marry, I can have it as much as I want to. Go to the next one, please. Move to the next one. Thank you so much. And I know how to do it. Come on here, give God the glory. Yes, I
She
do.
threw that
Yeah,
in there.
okay.
Amen.
I had to put that
First
amen in
thing,
there because see,
amen.
yeah, because everybody think because she's 60. No, baby, when she go through menopause, it's like going to 40. But anyway, is money a gift or a curse? It could be both. Stop. Here's what I think our challenge is sometimes. We're trying to have people answer, or watch this, not we're trying, but people are trying to answer spiritually, but you ain't spiritual. That part right there. So if I'm gonna answer biblically, it's because I'm living according to the word of God for the best part, right? Okay, so is money a gift or a curse? I think it could be both. Putting money put in the hands of fools, baby, we got a whole situation. But watch this. Down in the comments, I said, for the love of money is the root of all evil, but the lack of money will make you evil. Move on to the next one. Come on here.
Right now, preach it now.
Yeah, I'm cooking. I'm cooking today. I'm cooking for me
Bars.
today. I'm cooking. Are you? Oh, you know this is not. What is struggle love? I think struggle love really is us as women continuing to say yes to a chaotic, discombobulated situation when we have not did the work on ourselves, and we just refuse to accept that some joker ain't ready to entertain your mental stability sometime. And so he comes and you think because he buy you a steak, no baby, keep moving, right? Okay, we gotta stop going Stop going to places where you're just tolerated and move into spaces where you are celebrated. I land right there.
I don't think struggle love is a real thing.
Not Marley. I agree. It's not. People confuse that.
Love is love, and if you gotta put something else into it, then that means you just using the word love in vain, which is you calling something love, and it's never love in the first place. Love is beautiful, and love is only to be seen one way. So all that other shit is just what you thought love was, and it really wasn't love. Like when people be like fake love, there's no such thing as fake love. That just means it wasn't love in the first fucking place. Love is love. So people need to stop doing that, bro. Like, don't try to manipulate the word and what it really. No, bro, it wasn't love. And people just got to start keeping it real. What you thought was love wasn't love. So therefore, to me, this struggle love shit doesn't exist.
Right
Wrote the
now.
song, I want to know what love is. I
For
want you to
people
show
who
me.
really know and understand what love really is, then that way you can say that shit doesn't exist.
Who wrote the song, I
Shama
want to know what
Bamba.
love is? CFO. Who wrote the
Joe.
song, I want to know what
Joe.
love is? I want you to
Joe.
show me.
Is that Joe? I want to know. No.
I want to
Yeah.
know what love is. Who wrote that?
Oh, you
I
doing the old
want
school one?
you
Oh.
to show me.
I
I
know the
want to
song.
For my
feel
time.
what love is. No, it ain't.
I've heard it.
You won. That's before my time. I don't know about that one.
Kids are in their late 20s, the two babies by my husband, and they don't want to hear nothing but old school music like that. So I just thought I'd ask that question. But I agree with you, what's his name, Marley? I agree with you wholeheartedly. And I said what the prompt said. I never called it what it was, but you're exactly right. Let's first define what love is. And let me say this to y'all too. I told y'all love is not enough. It just isn't. I'm sorry. I could
Okay.
love you
Okay.
and still go ahead and let you leave the house and not invite you back because I love you. You don't want to be here. You're gonna cause havoc to my life. No, see you later.
All right.
What does that have to do
So
with?
here we
I'm
go.
always
Let me
confused. What does that have to
wait a
do with
minute. Let me get
love?
it in.
Okay.
Let me land.
Just
Let
throw
me
it
get
in there
mine
that
in.
love is not. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So what is struggle love? You know what? I think that word struggle there, because I agree with Marley, is just a code switch for the word dependent. Because every time we talk about struggle love, it's something that requires both of them being dependent on each other, which looks like something that we talk about the traditional old way of marriages and relationships. The people who were dependent on each other, where we actually had a higher marital rate, where we don't want that, but we want that. And so we find ourselves complaining about the very thing that could be the recipe for how we could stay together. Think about it for a second. We work great independently, but our marriages are going in a tank. But when we were dependent on each other, and I'm shooting back to the 60s, they called it struggle love because why? We didn't have the money. We were having sex, smacks, but they called it struggle love. I'm telling you right now, struggle love is just a new name for an old behavior that's always been present in our community. It was dependent love on each other. Now it's called struggle love. Because as Marley said, love is love. There is nothing struggle about it. You either have it or you don't. And you're misusing the term. Alan.
Okay, real quick, because
Hold on, man. Hold on, y'all. Do we think you got to listen to what I'm saying? Because I try to go deep, but people like surface. Do we think that every child that a mother bears is a love connection now?
Absolute love to the child, not sometimes love to that man. No, at all.
No. You
To the baby.
was on point with the first one. No, I didn't speak about a man. I said
Okay,
a
cool.
mother and a
So
child.
you know what? I say no. I'm sorry. I'm gonna change my answer. I have to say no. I have to say no. I have to say no. But some sisters are just juicing because whatever. He might have been fine with a big old natural back in the day when I was, you know what I mean? There was always something, right? But then she gets pregnant. And I'm going to tell y'all something. Y'all don't know this, but the mental of a mom and that baby can come out of that womb cutting up because the mother never loved her seed. She never loved it. Absolutely positive.
Hold on. So did that mother create that seed, or is that a God thing? Is that a
Okay,
universal?
that's a God thing. That's a God.
So
The
God
only
allowed
the
women to. So God
no no
allowed
no no no
women.
no 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 no. God calls the shots about creation. God plants that seed. So if the Lord don't want, if the heavens don't want you pregnant, you ain't getting pregnant. That's the reason why ABOR, that came about. Yes, God plants the seed. Yes, he does.
So God plants seeds that the mother hates.
You know what? God gives us the free will to make choices.
I
You're
really,
not going to blame that
See,
on
you
God.
trying to
I
listen.
wish we just stopped throwing
Not that.
God. Period. God, I really think God don't do nothing. It's just we live in life, man. And
We
God
talking
just let it,
permissive will?
God just let it happen, bro. Life is life, man. God ain't up there trying to pick and choose who going through this, who doing this, man. That is, I don't get into that, but I'm gonna leave that alone, though, man.
No, he give
Right.
us
That's
free
that
will.
permissive will.
I'm gonna
Yep,
leave
he
that
give
That's
us
alone.
free
permissive.
will.
There is a permissiveness
Cause
in
this
that
that
there.
kind of talk that'll have people hating
Listen,
God. Because
the goal in life.
all right,
Look,
I'm gonna
the
let it
goal
go.
in life is so listening and conversating is one thing, but projecting is another thing. It's okay to have a conversation. If the conversation get too intense, sometimes it's okay to sit back. But I come from a school of listening and learning. This is how I learn. So I try to see if people willing to go a little step deeper than the surface just to have a conversation. It's okay.
But
Believe me, it's okay.
big brother, but what an observation to cause us all today to sit back and really think about this thing.
This
Because at the
why
end of the day, when I got pregnant, y'all, with my son, my last child I had by my husband, my ex-husband, I had two children already when we got married. And then I got pregnant with Robinique. So that's my third. That's his baby, his daughter. And then I got pregnant with my last son. I did not, when that doctor come telling me I was pregnant again, y'all, I couldn't believe it. Because I'm like, and then I start getting mad at him. I'm like, that's all you want to do is, I was already working in aviation. I said, that's all you want to do is you want to get me pregnant. But that's all you do, as if it was, this was both of our babies. But listen at what I had to do. I'm telling y'all. I was so angry about being pregnant until I would go into the bellies of airplanes on purpose to lift bags so that I would possibly. And my doctor looked at me one day and said, "Are you still in bellies of airplanes?" I said, "Yes, I am." He said, "That baby is going to be fine, but you're not going to be okay." And I left there and repented. And I repented to my son when he came in the world and said, and he's the most beautiful 6'2" I got. He the baby boy. I'm telling y'all, we can impose mental on our children, them still being in our wombs. We, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, we just got to be mindful and be careful, and the whole nine. I'm micing up.
We
Epigenetics.
got two
So
people.
just
Hold on.
we got a
Go ahead.
new
I'm
voice.
sorry. Go ahead,
Oh,
man. Thank you. Thank you. Go ahead, man.
I'm sorry, Jose.
No, I
Okay.
was I'm about to say the same
So
thing.
the official and self-made haven't spoke yet. So the official, you go first, and then self-made.
Okay, what is struggle love? I think struggle love is different for everyone. I would say for someone that's been married and pretty much confined myself to everything that has to do with a man. Struggle love is two people being in a relationship for the wrong reasons, repeating like the same cycles, the same never ending cycles and habits, and walking on eggshells, not being able to we're choosing not to be authentic because you want this person to like you or love you so bad or accept you. You don't have any self-worth. It's not going anywhere. It's no progress, like where we were when we started the relationship, and then 5 years later it's still the same, like it's no progress being made, you know um but you're choosing to settle for this person and be with this person just to say you have someone. And I heard someone say earlier that love isn't enough, and it is, because I can love you and know that you're not for me. I can love you and know that I need to move on from you. So that's my take on it.
Okay, go ahead, self-made.
Yeah. What's up, play everybody? Yeah, I want to go back to what Play said when he made that comment about can the mother love the child? I want to go to that because when it comes to what Play saying, and I'm of the mindset that when it comes to where the mother has a true love for the child, or just she kind of like tolerating, just kind of like tolerating the child. Uh, most of that most of that is because she don't like the man. She don't like the man. So by her not liking the man, you know, that every little thing that the child does, you know, that kind of reminds him of the man, she always going to bring it out. She would raise the child as a child's supposed to be. I'm not trying to, count nobody's pocket, but she will raise that child. But for some reason, if she got more than one child, for some reason, she always going, and especially if she's dealing with somebody, that she always going to lean towards the child that, kind of like, okay, well, he came from, good, I picked right when I picked him. But if the child, no, I didn't pick right, so so yeah, I don't think it really has nothing to do with the child, but it has something to do with the man, and then the way she reacts is going to kind of like be projected to the child. And I'm gonna land my plane right there. If that's what Play be trying to find out, I don't know, cause he be so deep sometimes. I don't know what he be looking for, but I hope that was kind of like something that what he was looking for. And I'm gonna land my plane right there.
I spend time having certain type of conversations, and it be among a group of people. I try to come to the platform to make it bigger because you'd be surprised the type of inboxes I get. So I have to have these conversations based on that. And it's just a certain level of enlightenment that comes to a humble man. I learned that so many people think they know. They won't listen. They think they know. But
Right.
God in the universe will continuously show you when you are 20. You don't know nothing if you are allowed time to make it to 30. so on and so forth. You
Right.
understand? So that's why I come from when I'm trying to have these conversations. Anybody that didn't have a chance to speak, come on. I got another topic too. Once everybody spoke to these three, they all kind of tie in. It's hard for people to keep focused because they just want to ramble. But if they keep focused, they can see where they tie in at. Because if I'm capable, I'm gonna give the next person credit to be capable, and if they're capable and I'm not, I'm gonna try to have some humbleness and some due diligence about myself to try to get to where they at. I listen to a bunch of people that's way smarter than me. You know, I consider myself to be black and slow, so I'm just trying to learn. You know, come on, y'all. Everybody spoke to this topic.
Yeah, we spoke to it.
Okay, let me run this other one.
Not at all. I don't think so. I think you good.
Come on.
Want me to break it down?
Yes, sir. You got
Yeah,
to.
because
You know,
it's understanding.
Always
Once
what
you
you do,
once you get
bro.
to a
never want
level,
to just stay on the surface.
so
We want
once
to
you get
have
to a
a good
level of
conversation.
awareness, you start to realize sex doesn't define the character of a person. And I think with these delusional studies out in the world where they're like, yeah, if a woman has this amount of sex, she can't pair bond properly. And it's like, no, a woman can't pair bond based on the environment in which she was raised, based on her childhood and her relationship to her mom or her dad. That has nothing to do with sex. People use sex as a way to get attention, but you're only using that as a way to get attention because you felt like you didn't have the attention growing up. And most of the time, people were sexually assaulted as kids. So
Mm.
it's just like understanding a lot of these different factors that people are using to determine whether or not a relationship will be successful don't even make sense because they're using other people's information to determine how the relationship they have with an individual person
Mm.
um, won't work out because of what this person said or what this statistic said. Like, what are we not grown here? Every relationship you have with a person is going to be different. No two people are the same for a reason. So if you feel like if you can have sex with a person, that's going to mess up your likelihood on being able to bond 10 years from now, you have no idea what you're talking about. So yeah, that's why.
We can go around the panel,
So is
guy.
he? So basically, by what you're saying, are you saying that like women's body count don't matter?
Absolutely not. You can have, man, what is body count? What the hell? We past that. We grown. I don't get it. Maybe I'm too old, mature, but we are grown. Who cares about a woman's
Not only
body
that,
count?
Helen, but who the fuck is counting?
That's what I'm saying.
Who really got the honest number of how many people they done had sex with?
It's a
Why does
lot.
that
It's a lot
matter?
of guys. It's a lot of
Hold on,
men
y'all.
that
Come
do.
on. Let's let everybody get a chance. Come on.
Children, those are boys. They only try to make, you know what's crazy? When you understand the reason why, they only try to make a woman's body count so important because if a woman has experience with guys, she can know whether or not this guy is capable of performing or not capable. And most guys don't know how to perform sexually. So they're like,
You
oh, it's
better
your
say
body count.
it.
It's your body count. That's what it is. Like, no,
You
buddy, you
better
don't know how to,
run. Hold on.
you don't know how to operate. You don't know how to understand a
Let's
woman's
let a
body. You don't
bishop
know
get
what
in after
intimacy is
Hillary,
all
y'all.
about.
Then we can move it around. Go
Oh,
ahead,
what you
Phil.
say? I was gonna say, yeah, you don't know what intimacy is all about. You don't know how to help her breathe. You don't. Guys don't not understand women's anatomy enough to speak on these things. But you know, statistics say this study say this study. It's like, bro, what the hell are we talking? At the end of the day, if a woman decides to have sex with 1,000 people, that ain't. I'm not the one person that she ain't messed with, or I'm the one person she ain't had sex with. So therefore, I ain't we're tripping about who else she messed with. What are we doing here? Are we not old? Are we not grown?
We gotta
Okay,
have the
but
conversation.
that's an extremely dangerous rhetoric that you're trying to make it sound like a
Oh, he's
woman
good.
and the amount of partners that she has like doesn't weigh anything. That's crazy. We're sitting up here ending up in situations where she don't even know who the daddy is because she's so sexually liberated. So we need to be mindful of what we're saying when we're talking about body counts don't matter. Now, if you want to
Hey,
talk about men all day, I feel go freely, be fruitful and multiply. But for a woman, based off of her pH balance, knowing who the child's father is, the way we can't even properly please one man, let alone going out here experiencing all of them. Like that's just I do not agree with that. That's a
wait,
dangerous.
what are you saying that I'm saying? I think you're misinterpreting what I'm saying. What are you
Yeah, I think
saying?
so.
I
I think
asked
so
you
too.
before you talk, did a woman's body count matter?
It
You
didn't.
said no. You
Okay, I
said
said
who's
no.
counting?
So we're talking
Are we
about.
grown? And
Hold on.
so on and so forth.
Hold on, I'm following you. So we're talking about body count. We're talking about if a woman has sex with how many guys she has sex with. We didn't say nothing about pH balance. We ain't said nothing about baby
Yeah, but
daddies. We
that's a
ain't said.
part. But see, you're a man and I'm a woman.
No,
Her
you're
having
include.
multiple sexual partners is a part of her pH balance.
No,
That
what?
does affect her
No,
pH
that's not,
balance.
no, because you can have sex. Okay, if you understand how pH balance is, she can have sex with one person and that affects her pH balance. If the dude is dirty,
Okay.
so it's like, what are
That
we
is
talking?
true.
So
That's
what are we
true as
talking about?
well. It doesn't make what I said any less true.
No, but you're saying a pH balance is affected by how many people she do it, not just you could have sex with one person and affect your pH balance. Soap can affect
Okay,
your
and you can
pH
have
balance. So
sex.
like,
You
what are
can
we?
have sex with multiple, and it affects her pH balance. Regardless of the fact, you as a man trying to say that a woman's body count doesn't matter, I find that to be ridiculous.
Wait,
I
Like,
get
do
what
we
I
not
get what
care? Do we
she's
But
not
I
saying.
agree
care?
with him.
Do we
Hold
not
on, y'all.
care
It's
any?
I
okay.
agree
We
with
got
him.
time. We gonna talk. We gonna let them
wait,
two have it. Then we can
wait.
jump in. This is cool. We
A
want to
woman's
hear.
body. We're talking about you. You're saying a woman's body count, meaning how many men that the woman has sex with. So
Yes.
if all the men she had sex with were clean and they didn't have no STDs and they didn't mess up her pH balance, does that make a
That
difference?
part.
Hold.
Does that make what?
Does that make a difference?
Yes, it does because
Okay, now.
based off of how many, first of all, we need to talk about like having healthy relationships. Okay, if she's out here just being so sexually liberated with all these different people, what makes her, what is showing that she's gonna successfully stay in this relationship, committed and loyal, if she's so used to just spreading herself whenever she feels like it?
Well, it
Like
starts with, I would say. Oh,
it's not equal across the board for men and women, right? We have a duty to be mindful of what we're doing with our bodies in our womb. It's a sacred portal. We're not supposed to just
That's
be
a
letting
question.
everybody.
Hold on.
We're not supposed
We
to
gonna
just.
let. Come on, man.
We're not supposed to just be letting any man experience our sacred portal. Like this is ridiculous. It's not okay.
that's not what I don't know. Maybe I just answered the prompt and you. I don't know if you're sexual portal and all that stuff. I get what you're saying, but according to the prompt, I was just answering the prompt, and then you asked me a specific question: does her body count matter? And I said no, it don't. And then you're like, oh well, sex is a
Okay,
sexual
so still
portal.
based
So
off what I said, you feel like body count still doesn't matter.
no, you're talking about a woman's character. The body count doesn't change a woman's character. That's what I'm speaking on. Her character.
How does body count not change her character?
Never mind, it's fine.
See,
I just
Helen,
want.
y'all. This is. I'm gonna be honest. This is what I be looking for. But what happens is we kind of it'll go off the rails. But I think they touch something to go a little deeper than what people was expecting it to go. But either you guys can have a little back and forth. Otherwise, I'll let everybody else speak, and then we can. Because I got a few more prompts, but I don't want to. I don't like to rush it.
Oh, you good. I digress. We're
Okay,
speaking two different languages.
okay.
Oh, well, then,
Uh,
I mean, you
but
could always
now we
make.
still not now we still. It's important. It's a conversation that's important because y'all know when we go overseas, we don't know that Chinese language, but they singing that Young Jeezy, so it's cool to speak two different languages. Uh,
But do
word
you
for
mind if
word, they gonna sing
I
that
add? Mind
Temptations
if I
word.
add
You
something?
know, music ain't got
Do
no
you,
language barrier. We want to allow these conversations to be so deep that they don't have a language barrier. Y'all think we can get there? Or hell no?
Oh,
yeah.
absolutely.
I
Yes.
add something, big
Y'all
brother?
got faith. I'm sorry. Come on.
Okay, so it
You cutting up, baby. It's the God, Jesus calling. Jesus on you, Pastor. Oh, Pastor, he on your
And
main
now
line. Jesus is on the main line. We can't
you
hear
sound
you,
like a
sir.
robot.
Tell him
Your
what to
signal.
do.
Yeah, Pastor, you
Jesus
gotta
is
come back. The
on the
signal ain't
main
working.
line. Tell him what you
What do
gonna
you
do.
do?
Might have to
Jesus
drop
is
Pastor.
on
Calling me
the
on the
main
main
line.
line.
Tell him
Tell
Pastor,
him
what
what
your
you
to
audio is
want.
do.
bad. Drop and come
You
back.
just call him up and
I was listening to what both of them were saying. The young lady at the top, I can't see her name. Is it Melanin something?
so do y'all mind
Melanin.
if I finish real quick?
Yeah, let her
Right
let her
now.
finish.
Okay, 2 seconds and then you could go on the official. So I wanted Melanin to know that what she was saying wasn't off and wasn't wrong necessarily, but what healing was saying is also not wrong. And he's right, right? At the end of the day, as a woman or a man, I can't dictate to another person what you're calling character driven, not character driven, whether you what you're calling a 304, 607. Because y'all remember the other day I asked the question, I said, now if the girl is a 304 because she got all her body count, what is the brother? A 607? At the end of the day, I need to be clean. And he needs to be clean too, because at the end of the day, he brings his dirty over and sews it into my clean. I don't care how y'all look at that. Both of us have to be clean. Both of us have to walk in character and integrity. And so I don't disagree with what you both have said. Watch this. There's some women out there back in the day. Y'all, I think it was CFO that talked about back in the day, the way this thing all went down. Well, our granddaddies and grandmamas, sometimes they had 2 and 3 families and they still worked. They still moved forward.
But I
And
got a
so we
question.
gotta
I got one
stop.
question for you, Pastor.
Go ahead, honey. Go.
Is Jesus on your main line?
Tell him what you want. Call him up and tell him what you want. Look,
All right.
line is never busy. I'm mic it up. I'm mic it up. You get out of them glasses, big brother. You at your early cocktail.
No,
You going there.
I'm all right. No, I'm all right, Pastor. This, I'm good. I'm chilling.
He
This
is
my
on the main
Jesus.
line now. Did you want to follow up with something after you just said that?
No, I was letting you finish. I was just tripping with you. You was breaking up early. I don't think you heard me. I was trolling with you, but your
I
phone
saw you.
you weren't
But I
hearing me.
heard
Your
you.
phone
But
was
I
kind.
heard you saying. So I wanted to go on record that I agree with healing. So and you know what? Not only do I agree with you, healing, but this is the first time in a long time, and I've heard it before stated this way. This is the first time in a long time I've heard a young man full of vigor, full of power, say, listen, if I love her, it ain't none of your business about what
Right,
her
but
body count is.
all right.
Period.
Let me
He
give you.
not the standard. He
Hold
not the
on, man. Let me.
standard.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She
Come
was
on.
just
No,
talking.
he not the standard. And
Okay,
what
come
y'all
on.
not, I'm so goddamn tired of y'all generation
All right, it's
trying to
up.
make this
Can I
sexual
comment?
liberation
Hey,
shit
Pastor.
okay. It's
Praise
not
Jesus.
okay. I don't
Can
care.
I
We should, as
comment?
men, you should not be up here saying a woman's body count don't matter. It's
Yes, he
weird.
can. He
Where
can
is the
say that.
Can I
shame?
And he
comment?
No,
did
It's
not
say
as
o-
that.
a
it's
no.
okay.
What he
It's
needs
Now
to
here go the
say, what
real
he needs to
flag.
say is
Your
that
big
the
brother, can I
woman
come
that
in?
if a woman that he wants to pursue, a woman that he wants to pursue, her body count doesn't matter to him, right? But we need to be mindful that we have young girls out here and the way that they carry themselves matter. And when y'all get up here trying to make it sound like, oh, her bodies don't matter. This is why our young girls are going through what they're going through. It's not
We
okay.
didn't go
We
that
need to
deep
be
with
more
it,
mindful of
Melanin. We
how
Well,
do.
we
I
that
I
did.
treat
totally
each
Hold
other.
on,
agree.
hold on,
We didn't
y'all.
go
Hold
that
We
on.
deep with
really
it.
didn't go
We
that deep
didn't.
with it.
Now this
We
the
didn't go that
thing though.
deep.
I want to hold on, y'all. Okay, he didn't
Big
go
brother,
that
can I
deep,
come
but
in?
if
He did.
hold on, who is that? Somebody new? I want to say something for you. We'll let you jump in, brother. He didn't go that deep with it, but she picked up something where we may have to step into that because we want to try to have these conversations. But before we get back into that, I want to allow the young man you just came up that didn't speak. Then we can open it up. I don't know if I heard from my nephew and Godfrey. Come on, Raz. Nephew, you said you ain't really want too much. You was gonna just listen. Come on, Raz.
I wanted
Let,
to.
let,
I wanted to
Okay,
go
hold
in.
on, few. Hold on. I'm gonna let you in after him and Godfrey. Then we can open it up, y'all. It's cool. Unless somebody got somewhere to go, they need to speak. We'll allow that. Other than that, we got time to have a conversation. It's Saturday night. I hope
your
y'all
big
having
brother,
a
how is
good
your
Saturday
day, bro?
night. Tomorrow, I'm from Chicago. It's 10 degrees. It's freezing. The Bears play tomorrow. We looking for a victory over them chumps. So we gonna
Yeah,
have a good time this
all I told
weekend,
you.
huh? Come on,
Can I
VIP,
come
brother.
in, right?
Yeah, go ahead, gang.
Okay, you see. Uh, I think most of all you come from the same area. You all from America. I'm from Africa, but something the guy just said about healing, or the guy called healing. Something he said like the body count doesn't matter. It matters. It matters a lot. You see, from his perspective, I can understand that. You see, you cannot play in the Champions League when you are playing on the National League. For him, it's okay. It is okay for him to play on the National League. It depends which level that you want to play with. If you want to play on the Champions League on the big players, good. If you want to play on the low league, good for him. Let him not. Let him take. For the body count for him, it doesn't matter. But in general, we are going to destroy our brothers and sisters and our young ones if we are not going to take care of. If we are going to tell them that the body coin doesn't matter. We're going to bring a house. We're going to. This is. We have young ones. We got our daughters. We cannot tell them like body count doesn't matter. It matters. The past of a woman matters as much as the future of a man matters. That's why most ladies, when they get in a relationship, they want to know if you're making money, what position you are, what is your focus, what's your future like. For a man, he has to know your past, the amount of body count you have, because at most it will dictate the kind of relationship you're going to have with that man. The more men you have, the more imprinting you got. It's going to affect your future and the kind of relationship you're going to have with that very man that you want. It's very critical. You cannot assume like the body count of a woman doesn't matter. It matters a lot, and it has a very big impact in
Yeah.
your relationship. You can assume you can do whatever you want to do, but believe me, bro, healing, it matters a lot.
Can I
That's
I,
why
th-
respond?
every woman when they
I
get
think it
Can I,
has
into a
some.
respond?
relationship,
Can I
they
respond to
look
him?
at
Because he's
I
what you
think
got.
it has something to do with
Let
talking.
let healing let healing respond, and then self made you could go.
Yeah, so I think you're convoluting body count and character. And all I was saying
Absolutely.
is a woman's body count doesn't matter because it's not based on a body count, it's based on her character. That's all I was talking about. So body count doesn't matter because you can be with a woman and not know how many men she's been with prior to that. And women don't
Part.
treat all men the same. So your relationship with this individual might not be the same relationship that she had with the last guy she was with. So it's not her body count. It's based on the relationship the two individuals have. So to use body count as the standard to determine whether or not this woman is going to be the way you want her to be, it has nothing to do with her body count. It's based on her character. That's all I was speaking
And
about.
can I please get in that one time?
Yeah, okay, Few. I want y'all to go ahead, Few. Then
But
I'll come
believe
after
me,
See,
you.
see,
believe you me,
I
she's
Hold
going
on,
think
to
it's
come back.
alone
hold
game,
on, because
alone
it's
game.
self made, and then who was just talking can go after that. I'm sorry.
Go
Well,
ahead.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, because when it comes to what we talking about the body count, I think it's your proximity. Now, as a man, if you in the neighborhood and you know that this woman is very, 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 very promiscuous, and she steps to you, you gonna look at her. Don't sit here and say that you gonna look at her sideways because you can you got a pretty good picture about what she got going on. So don't sit here there because they say it don't mean. Yes, it does. Body count most definitely matters, and it has something to do with a lot to do with your character too. I mean, because ain't no healthy person that's in their mind that's gonna willingly just go say, well, I'm in the mood to have smecks, and I'm just finna go do it. That's something that's something that's eternal unhealedness for real. I'm just like with the sister. I just don't understand that. Talking about how people that if they do, that's showing you what the type of person you are. You ain't got no self control. You ain't got nothing about you. You ain't got nothing going on positive about yourself. To the only thing that moves you is what between somebody's legs or what. And when it comes to the woman, or what's between his legs. That's the only thing that moves you. That's why you got so much, you know, mileage on yourself. So yeah, oh man, man, body count matter. And I'm gonna land my plane right there. I'm gonna
I've
land.
been wanting to respond to the other two people, healing and melanin.
right.
Okay,
So
hold
So
on. Just you could
so
go
only
right
Mar-
after Marley. I don't want to skip anybody. So
okay.
then, official, you go right after Marley because I think he wanted to talk. Right, Marley? It was you, right?
Yeah, I just want to say like, and Helen, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I think what Helen was saying when he's saying body count doesn't matter, it's not like he's saying just go out there, be a hoe and fuck whoever you want. No, he's saying when you get with a woman and depending on whatever she was doing, you're not gonna sit up there and try to depict on how many guys she fucked before you
That
try to
part.
get with her. But what he is saying is like if I get with a woman and she's a good woman, I'm not worried about what she done in the past before she got to me. He's not saying that means that you just go out there and don't take care of yourself right, fuck whoever you want to fuck. He's just saying
well,
when you come to me and I meet a woman and I'm looking at you like you got all the characteristics of the woman that I feel like I can be with, I'm not gonna stop and pause and be like, oh no, I can't be with you because you done 500 or whatever the number may be, guys. So I think that's what he's saying. Am I right or am I wrong?
You absolutely right. That's literally all I was saying.
Okay,
Absolutely.
but
All
I
I wanted
would
to
like
say.
to just a quick interjection before the official goes. I did, after he got done speaking, ask him, so are you saying that women's body count does not matter? And he said yes, which made me dive into it further, right? If
Because
we're
he's
gonna,
still
if you're
talking about
making a
what he was
statement,
talking about, though.
I know, but if you're making a
Yo,
but see, that's what I'm saying. On public platforms, we need to be mindful because we don't know who's listening in the room. So make sure that what you're saying is directly tied to the topic, right? Because at the core of it, the body count does matter and it should matter. Like we're women, and it should. But I don't want to take over the conversation, Healing. If you had something
So,
that you want to say real quick before
so my
the
thing is,
official.
how many of y'all
I
women
just
come
want to.
across a man and he stop and try to figure out how many people y'all fuck before y'all get together?
None.
My point exactly. I'm
Well,
gonna leave it at
there
that.
are men, but there are men that will ask you, and then women automatically get offended by the question. So we're not going to do that because men have not been given a space to even be able to ask that woman her body
I feel
count.
like if it
absolutely,
really
Because all
mattered in the way
because
that
absolutely.
y'all
straight
saying,
out of
then
the
a lot of
beginning,
women would not be getting
a
fucked
woman
with.
is
Period.
going to be offended if a man asks her body count, yes or no. So you can't say what a man ain't asking. A man
I'm
can't
gonna
ask
ask
you
him
who you've
about
been laying
his.
down with.
Yeah,
Because a
wait. All
woman's
I
gonna
was.
automatically, how dare you?
Hey,
How could you? That's
I
none of your
said what I
business.
said.
You're
I'm gonna
invading
leave
my
it at that.
privacy. So,
Yeah,
like, let's be honest all the way around.
I
I
want
get you,
to.
Helen. That's all I'm gonna
Melanin.
say. I'm gonna say
I,
I get you, Helen, and I get
I'm just.
Melon because I
No.
understand. No, a
Beautiful.
woman shouldn't just be out here presenting herself any kind of way and just adding counts up. But at the same time, I understand what Helen's saying. That's what I'm saying. I understand what he meant when he said body
I
count
agree.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Because when I get with a female. And I'm not big on the relationship thing, but when I was, no, I was not thinking about how many fucking dudes she done cracked before she got to me, especially when we already in our late 20s and late 30s. And I already know that it's done been some guys that's done been up in there. Like, let's just be realistic. I'm not expecting nobody who's an adult already and done been through her things to come to me and she only had sex with like 3 or 4 people. Like, let's just be
But we
real.
understand that. But if that was your expectation, nothing will be wrong with that. But what I'm saying is, it's just not our age group that's tuning in. So I'm just saying, when we get up
Okay.
here and we just say, no, a woman's body count don't matter. We need to be mindful of our youth that might be tuning in and
But
listening. We need to be
I
mindful
think
of
I
the
think you'll have to
mindset.
be not you, but you'll have to be a weirdo anyways to think that when a person is saying body count doesn't matter, that means he's saying you could just go fuck anybody you want to fuck.
That part.
That means
There's
you got
women
some
that are
type of
aged.
comprehension problem because he said that and I clearly understood what the fuck he was saying without him even having to explain. I knew he wasn't saying you just go be a hoe.
Money,
When he said it, I
money.
literally understood exactly what he was saying because I can
So
comprehend like that.
so
Yeah. So let
melanin.
me
Yeah,
just
you're
hold on. Let me
right.
just. Let me just. Let me just say this. Let me
And
just say this.
I
I'm
don't want
going
to.
on
I
that.
don't want
I'm
to skip
landing
the
on that.
official. I
Okay,
I'm
don't
we
want to
landing
good.
skip
on
the
that.
official. Go ahead, Healing, and then
Or
the
I just want to
official. Sorry.
respond. Yes, that's all I was saying. I get where you're coming from, Melanin, but it's one understanding. I could say the sky is blue, and 10 other people take that me saying the sky is blue as me saying the sky ain't orange. It's all based on a person's interpretation. I can't speak to the masses. I can't. Okay, let me police what I say here because somebody in the audience might take it this way. No, I'm not saying your body count don't matter. So that means go out and be a hoe and have sex with all these different. All I'm saying is in the grand scheme of relationships based on the prompt. Body count does not matter based when it's about somebody's character. You're not gonna be like, yeah, I don't want to be with this woman. She's a virgin, but she's crazy. She treats me bad, so therefore her body count makes a difference in how she moves. It's like, no, her character. We're adults here at this point. So
Now
that's all I was
it
saying.
do matter in a sense of what self-made spoken.
Hold on, y'all. We got circular and we ain't let the young lady get
Oh,
in there. We got to try to
oh,
allow her to get in there.
my fault, fish, my fault.
What's
Come
up,
on,
Fish?
Go ahead,
sister.
the official.
So all of y'all got some very,
Follow us
very
on
good,
Twitch and YouTube right now.
very
We
good
live, Funky
valid
Hope.
points. All of y'all got some very good valid points, like for real, for
We
real.
live.
Now, I'm gonna be completely transparent when I say this. Coming from a woman
Damn,
that
fucked
has
up.
mistaken
I fucked up.
sex for love, right?
Yeah.
So
Damn.
I guess you could define it as being promiscuous, right?
Yes.
So and now I'm 39 years old. I've been
Please
married
mute
and
up because
everything.
somebody has echo. Y'all mute up while she talking.
And so I'm 39 years old now. So I done went through marriage, divorce, and all of that, right? But I'm speaking on my younger years, so I guess I would consider that would be considered, me being promiscuous from people that's on the outside looking in. But to me, that was me mistaking sex for love, right? So I had to get to a place where I learned myself,
Say
my
Smex, the
self-worth.
SMEX one for the algorithm, Smex,
Okay,
the
okay,
M in it.
Smith, got you. So I had to get to a place in my life where I healed and I learned my self-worth and I learned self-love and all of those things. Now, as far as my character, that's the part that I didn't agree with because as a woman, as a person, I've always been a good person. You know what I'm saying? There's just one area of my life that was one struggle in my life that I had to work on and get to a certain place. And like you said, we do want to be mindful of the message that we're sending to the youth, you know, when it comes to those type of things. Because there's so many other young ladies out there now that's giving it out, you know, to random men, you know, because they feel like
Way to
it feels good
explain
or
it.
they just don't know any better. You know, so again, I agree with all of y'all in the things that you were saying. I just don't really agree with the whole part about the character. The character part. I feel like, you know, every woman has a past. Like every
Mute
man
up,
has a
Quinn.
past. So it's all about the type of person who you are now and what it is that that man or that woman is looking for. What do they value? What do they look at as being worthy or feeling like that this person, you know, is enough for me, regardless of what they did in their past or what they did when they were younger. So yeah, I land.
And that's what healing, I believe, was saying to Melanin as well.
Okay.
I think it
Okay.
matters. I do
No,
believe it
I'm
matters.
not. I'm not necessarily disputing his point of view on the topic,
No,
right?
no, I agree with
Where
everything you said, and
yeah,
I even know why you said it, and what you said to us. We have another age group that is listening. No, listening to these platforms as well. But the other thing is, I just wanted to make sure I mentioned, like the official. What if I was that person, but I came to myself? I repent. I don't have to repent to men. I repented to God, and the Lord has forgiven me, and so it doesn't matter to me about if people on this platform forgive me, but as a healed mental man, healing is saying, yeah, if I end up with her, I'm not getting ready to go through all that. If this is the woman for me, she got her stuff together, we are all good. I am not gonna ever encourage my young people to go out there and be loose cannons. Absolutely not.
So
Coco Love, go ahead and speak. You haven't got to speak yet, and then it'll be open panel, y'all.
Kai, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Okay.
We can.
Thank you so much. So I think with this particular topic, I do understand the young lady above official when she was talking about, you know, for those that mistaken smacks for love, because there was a young lady on another panel, and she was I want to say 23 at the time, but she talked about from the age of 15 and up having had a promiscuous past, and she was like, I really am, better, I'm trying to change. Very beautiful physically, young lady, and she was like, if a man picks me, if he tell me jump, I'm just gonna have to do it. And I did not like that because I was like, baby, you're still worthy. There's some people, we're dealing with a fatherless generation. We're dealing with people that are not being properly trained. People are finding their way. And so when we are talking about people who did have a promiscuous past, I just wonder if there are things to be said about them still being able to find love, still being able to find a
Sis.
person, um, you know, just still being able to, move forward and have the happily ever after in spite of maybe starting off different or wrong, whatever we want to call it. Also, I find an observation that I think sometimes there's a little bit of acceptance to the rule with that too, because I remember it was a picture in another panel of this beautiful woman. She was about 47, had 44 bodies, and they were talking about men, whether they were, smasher, wifer, whatever. And one of the gentlemen was just like, I'm gonna be honest, I think if her body count wasn't so public, I'd probably try to wife her, or see what it could be. So I'm saying all that to say, I think that there are exceptions to the rule. I think if a woman has kept herself up, she's physically beautiful, she's smart, maybe she did have, some bodies on her. I think for some men, especially when they're into the aesthetics, and I know aesthetics doesn't keep them, but it is a drawing point. I think there's some women that there's exceptions to the rule. I do. And I think that's not talked about as well. Sometimes we want to act like, oh, if they got a body count, I just want a woman that's, got this younger thing. But I think that sometimes with some women, there are exceptions to the rule. And that's not always talked about honestly. So I do think there needs to be more mercy in that department, mainly for women, because it seems like men tend to get a pass, whatever that's about. But I do think that there are people who have their journey and their pathway in finding themselves, and there is life after 304 behavior. There is things where we need to put context to why they were out there. And there's people that have learned from their lesson and can still be all that you need. So I guess it just kind of boils down to maybe how did they do it, or you just being able to decide, like, I can look past that because this person is built to go with me throughout my journey of life, because the partner is not just there for the now, they're there for the holisticness, your life journey, if that's what you're looking for. Elaine.
I got a question for
Real
Coco. I
quick
got a
mod
question.
break before we open it back up to the open floor. Please continue to tap the screen. We appreciate the 20K likes. Let's get the host to the 30K likes. Also, if you have not sent your daily heart me, please do so. It is the orange heart at the top next to the Bigger Plays name, and it does help with his algorithm. He does have a live goal up there as well. If you would like to, please contribute to the live goal or gift the host with any other gifts in his gift gallery. If you like the way someone is speaking on the panel, you're more than welcome to gift them too. And finally, remember to repost and reshare the live, okay? It is open panel. So let's go. Self-made, you can speak first.
I got a question to 'cause since Coco was speaking so good on it. So Coco, you think that has something to do with age? Say she's in her 20s and she's doing all this what you said, and then she's looking for a looking for a man, but she this is what she's doing. So you think that has something to do with the age? Because I also heard that official say that she had her little thing, but now that she's grown older, now it's pretty much it is what it is. But that's what I'm asking. Do you think that's a thing has age something to do with that?
In terms of, like, you think someone who is promiscuous, it kind of is a meaning like a 25 and younger thing versus 30 and over.
Yeah, yeah,
I do think that can play a part for some of it. I definitely do. But then I also know for some people that, depending upon how they were raised, they can hit their adulthood and feel like they haven't lived and have a bout with going out there to see what's out in the world because they feel cramped up and unaware as well. I do think a lot of the younger promiscuous behavior can go there, but there's a little bit of an older thing that can be there as well. So it all depends. But at the end of the day, I do think there's a mercy for people in that space. I think that great spouses to journey with you through life comes from God, because while people may
right,
condemn you, God is looking at the heart and who can hold you down. And if it is someone with a past, and he wants to give them, be it a woman to you, a man to you, whatever, he can choose to do that, because like the Bible says, where a man look on the outward appearance, God look at the heart. And I know everybody's not a biblical person, but I do believe that he brings a fairness to the conversation of this topic that sometimes as humans we don't always bring. So yeah,
right,
I do think the age thing can play a part. 100% I do. That young and dumb thing is a real thing. You know what I'm saying? But I think that when we're
right,
having a dialogue about somebody who was in a promiscuous lifestyle, we have to give context to that conversation. We have to know like what that was about. And sometimes you got to come to prayer to say, God, let me not miss. Because even if it's not promiscuousness, it may be something else that'll cause you to say, well, this is not my preference, or this is not that, whatever, that'll have you to dismiss somebody that has the weight to carry you through life. So I just think we just need to be careful in that
right,
journey, just in general, not just with the promiscuous talk, but with all aspects of what we think that we need, because God knows the journey we on and who's going to help us through that.
Thank you, Coco.
You're welcome,
Okay, y'all,
Pastor.
we can speak freely. It's open. Let's go.
had put in the comments about, molestation. I know, and
The
don't
out
make it.
so when you're using certain, 'cause I hate to keep interrupting, but
Okay.
the TikTok is very sensitive. So like try to like say the word, but use something else to say the word type of thing for those key, like the key stuff
Okay.
that's bad type thing. So yeah, thank you for the
Okay.
fruits in the chat, y'all. Go ahead.
So yeah, so a lot of women and even men too, but more so women that went through, that as a child, being touched. Is that okay to say?
You say thank you, Rashi. You say essayed. That's the word you use
Okay,
for any
got
of
you.
that. Essayed.
Okay, so being essayed, as a child or a teenager, I know that could lead to a lot of women being promiscuous, or maybe, things that they saw with their mom, and just different things like that. So it's so much that, plays into it. And so much that plays into that.
I get and I understand all of that, right? But I'm so even if somebody that's been essayed, I'm still not gonna say that you um like to so you feel like somebody that's been essayed is still equal to the virgin? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we get it. Stuff happens, all of that, but you're still not equal to the girl. Both of y'all can have the same qualifications. You've been essayed, this one's a virgin. So y'all telling me that society's gonna just go with the one that's essayed and they have the option to go with the version or the one with one body count with the same type of background? They're not going to. If that's the case, more baby mamas will be married. Like we're saying, body counts and stuff don't matter, but why ain't more women with multiple kids turning into wives?
But melanin, if a person is violated, so here's what we got to do, right? And I'm sorry, I have to say this. I think what we have to start doing is be humans and stop being God. Because I don't get to say who's forgiven, who God can restore. I've heard women before talk about how they've prayed and the Lord has restored that part of their anatomy that makes it all like they're a virgin again. So I don't want us to, I think that we really put our foots in our mouths when we try to play God. If a young woman or a young man has been essayed, to me, well, even if they haven't, it doesn't matter. Everyone has value. End of story. Everyone has value.
Yeah, but I never said that the value is not equal. And
No, no,
y'all
no.
not
I
gonna
know
give
that's
me
what
some
you're
pass.
saying, and I'm
Okay, so
saying that you're
that's
wrong.
all I'm saying though. But
Okay,
that's all
I'm
I'm
saying
saying. The
that you're
value.
wrong, not equal, based upon the Bible. But guess what? You're human, I'm human, and God loves melanin just like he loves Angela. That's what I'm saying.
Amen.
Okay, that's great. But in
Can I come
society,
in?
go ahead.
You see, Marilyn and Pastor, you're saying the same thing, but one thing is very clear: we are living two different worlds right here. Why am I saying so? I'm saying this because you see, we are all humans, but Pastor, believe you me, the world doesn't owe you an apology. That's why Melanie is saying they are not equal. The world doesn't owe you an apology, whatever you did. Once you get it, your 20s, your 30s, your 20s, and you're messing up with your life, life does not owe you an apology. You're an adult. You need to make decisions. Let me come to Coco Love and Pastor. Well, you're saying the people that do change, the 3 or 4s and the promiscuous people, they do change. But the possibility of them getting into a normal relationship and having a healthy relationship, the possibility is there. But when we come to the probability of them maintaining that relationship, that's where things change. They
Wait,
have a possibility of having a good life, but the probability of them having to maintain the relationship, when especially a promiscuous, a high body count, that's where it diminishes. That's where the majority now rules. That's where I can't agree more or less of that. I land.
okay, wait. I'm just trying to
That's crazy.
these
Man, we ain't
conversations
gonna
be
go
interesting.
into that.
I think in today's society it's easier to judge a person's behavior than it is to actually take the time to understand why. And I understand why people don't do that. And I think for me, working in the trauma space and understanding women who's been SA'd, how they grow up and view sex as almost like a way to receive love. So now to be like, oh, she's promiscuous because she had a bunch of smecks. It's like, no. So now to be like, oh, she's promiscuous because she had a bunch of smecks. It's like, no, she's hurt. And she's using the SMEX as a way to cope with the hurt that she's experiencing, not justifying her doing it, but it's taking the time to understand why she's doing it. And a lot of times why women are very promiscuous, especially later on in life, is because what they went through as in their childhood. So I think I get it. And it's easier to be like, yeah, just because she had a whole bunch of SMEX, that means she won't be a great partner in the future. I understand that, but the reality of it is everybody's going to be different depending on the person that they've experienced and whatnot. So, yeah.
Cigarette.
I wouldn't sign a man up for having like what you just described. Play, you got to mute. What you just
Yeah,
described,
I
I
just
wouldn't
heard
sign
it.
a man up for that, right? Like in your field, of course, the things that you're witnessing, you have, I guess, more of an understanding for it because this is your profession, right? But I don't think you will want to marry a girl that came from that type of situation and try to hope you can love her back to normal. That's all I'm saying. No, do I think that she doesn't yeah. I think she I
You
think
agree.
everybody deserves love, but like for it to be something that just like she just it falls in her lap so freely with all of that trauma. No, I'm not gonna say that over a girl that doesn't have that.
I
Because
totally
one,
agree. I
understanding
totally agree.
this, no, I completely understand where she's coming from as well. I think SA trauma is no different from physical abuse trauma. It's like it's still trauma, and I think to make it like okay, this girl who's a virgin, she has less trauma, quote unquote, because this girl over here who was SA'd is different from her. It's like nah, trauma affects everybody differently. So the virgin could have the same relationship to the trauma that the SA person had based on the trauma she's experienced. So to again to make it seem like oh just because this woman is very promiscuous that means she's not going to be a great partner in the future is no different from a person who was a virgin and her dad used to down talk her her mom used to beat her and abuse her. They still have the same correlation to trauma. It's just it shapes and have an impact on us differently. So that's where I'm coming from, where it's like SA trauma is no different from being abused. Like it's I think that's where the difference is, though we're trying to make one above the other when it's all plays a factor.
Nobody has nothing to say? No? Well, I feel they're
just
both
think
traumas,
that
but they're different. So I
I
don't
definitely.
well go ahead, Coco.
No, I'm sorry. You were talking. I'm sorry. I can wait.
No, I talk a lot. Go ahead.
Yeah, I do think that while I understand the benefits of low body count and you want somebody to be a virgin and all those things, but I think that to correlate it, it's almost like someone who was raised in a survival home versus a home full of love. That's a different type of person to be within a relationship as well. So I just think there's so many dynamics going on out here, be it 304, I was raised in struggle versus I was raised in wholesomeness. I just think it's many dynamics. And then not to mention the mental health aspect that is now being brought to light as well. That is a different conversation. I just think ultimately people need to stand and those who believe in God, I feel will be benefited from being able to say, what do I
That
need to
part.
know? What do I need to have insight in on that person? Because I feel that he showed you how to love, how to make the covenant work, how to help things to keep going. I definitely agree with Melanin from the aspect that having a little body count, we understand the benefits of you not having to worry about that and the virtuosity of that. And I make up words, so if virtuosity is the word, follow me. But what I am saying is this though. I just think that as we're dating, sometimes I just think that there is so much more to a person, and we may rule them out because they don't meet this preference or standard. And maybe whatever's in each other, yes, sir, and whatever is in each other, we can heal each other. Because I remember somebody, and let me say what I mean. I remember somebody saying, if you're in a healing journey, should you be dating? Can you heal while you're dating? Like can you meet your person? Can we just take our time, sir? Excuse me, I'm sorry. These cars are coming. I don't feel comfortable. But can you heal? Yes, sir. It's clear now. It's clear now. I just didn't feel comfortable with those cars coming. But what they were just asking, like, can you heal while you're on your healing journey? Like, can you date while you're on your healing journey? And I think you can. I think that God can bring somebody in a life, or you can meet somebody while you're healing. Because some people say, well, you need to heal first before you date. You need to do this before you date. You need to get money before you date. But at the end of the day, like, there's been people broke and they met and they made it. There's been people that, they had money and they made it. I just think it's so many different ways to meet the love of your life that we need to take the chains and the parameters off and just let it be and just go before God to say, well, what do you think about this? Because we don't want to go up there and withhold that gift from us, worried about a boundary of a 304 or anything else.
I don't too much see, like, to me, the BLK community is the only community that's trying to make everything okay. We don't want to shame anybody no more. We don't want to have any standards, any boundaries, or anything like that. It's just, we welcome it all. We need to start, I hate to say it, but paying attention to how other communities do it, because they're actually thriving, right? And these type of behaviors, especially on the side of the women, it's not something that's looked upon as a proud thing. And sometimes I wish that we have more standards about ourselves. Like, everything is just so okay. We want to make everybody just feel, oh, so okay. No, whether it be your fault or not, shit happened and it's not equal to the other person anymore. That doesn't mean you still can't do great things with the hands that you're dealt. But there's nothing wrong with bringing light to things that are not okay and not trying to, like, say, oh, well, because it's not your fault, you're just as good or equal over here. Like, I'm just not feeling it.
Well, I don't think nobody should shame anybody,
Say that
regardless
part,
of the
Coco, again.
circumstances. I don't think nobody should shame anybody. Now, do I think that everybody need to be held accountable for their actions and their character and the way they carry themselves? Of course, yes. I'm real heavy on it, coming from a therapist and a life coach and someone that has dealt with trauma and been through all the things. You know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah.
get that, but I don't want to never look at another person as being more worthy than me, or me being more worthy of them. You are just as worthy of me as me. I don't care how many people you done slept with, or what you done did, or where you come from in your past.
Part, right.
No, but that's not okay. And we have to be
But
okay
who
with
said that it's not
people,
okay?
because we're
There's
not,
standards.
right? Non-virgins are not equal to a virgin. We're just not. Our worth is not the same as a virgin. It's just not. We got to cut it out. This is why girls are not holding on to it anymore, because we're not letting it be known how precious and beautiful it is
But
to conduct
melanin, it
yourself
is
like
Reality.
that,
precious.
to
It
be
is
that type of.
precious.
Yeah, but
Can I
we're not.
comment?
We're trying to make it. We're trying to make everything be okay.
We're
We're
not.
trying to make everything be under
I
the
think
same
I
umbrella,
think I
right?
We're
think I'm
not.
just saying like,
We're
No, you
not.
guys just said we shouldn't shame, but we should
No,
Right.
shame.
no,
but
no. But what we're
no, but
saying is
Should
don't
because
shame
shame the
other
I've been
SA.
people.
Don't
patient.
go ahead.
I've been
We
Hold on,
patient.
we
should
can't
shame
hear. We
them.
can't hear y'all. If everybody is people listening. We got people be in
But
them hallways. Believe me, I know I get some of the most crazy inbox. We got to try to give each other a little space to speak.
I think basically what they saying is like what Jesus said when he found Mary, and that's basically he without sin cast the first stone. So shit,
My, my, my.
if you ain't in here on no virgin shit, then stop trying to make it seem like. And I ain't saying to nobody specific, but if you ain't the virgin or you ain't in here not messing around and shit, then don't be trying to just out shame everybody else who probably done made some mistakes and did what they did. Like, come on, man.
Don't
Ain't
even
nobody
think that
perfect.
that is Melanin's point, because I agree with you, Melanin. But on the flip, and I do. But what I'm trying to, I guess, make sure
I ain't
we
talking
all
about that
do.
Mary.
Oh, I
To
know,
the
honey.
person no, I'm talking about the person in the comment. Go and read
Oh,
the
oh,
Bible.
okay,
It's two
okay,
different Marys. One
okay.
Mary
But
was a
what?
whore, and he picked
That's
her
right.
up and,
That's
and
right. If
she
we read
rode
the
with him and
Bible, good.
became one of his disciples. So
Right.
before you
But I think
comment,
the
know your shit.
Okay, but I think the other thing is that I wanted to make sure that we all do agree. The official Coco and all of us, we agree and healing. We agree that we're not advocating go out there and juice till you can't juice no more, right? We're not advocating. But if a young woman ends up an she SA, if a young woman ends up in her younger life and because of whatever the reason is, looking for love in all the wrong places, she ends up with some miles on her, right? Guess what? The Bible says if you could see, but again, All of us don't believe the Bible, but the Bible says if you commit one sin, you've committed them all. So if you sin, right? So at the end of the day, I do believe, and I am not advocating for my young women who are virgins to be other than that. Yes, you should strive to be a virgin. You really, really should. It's going to bless you, and it's definitely going to bless your man of God when you get ready to get married. But then y'all turn around on these same panels and it's okay to be juicing more than one person. Y'all get out of here with all that. Either we going to be straight and forward or we're not, because sin is sin is sin. My lifestyle may be an insult to some other people. And I ain't having sex before marriage. And I'm a single woman now by divorce. But somebody could say, you divorced, you only married to that one man. Well, you ain't read your Bible. What I'm saying is that we all get
Pastor, you said
another
sin. Hold
chance.
on, Pastor. Let me let
Go.
me let me give you a little pushback. You said because sin is sin is sin. What that mean?
That means
Right.
that if you go out there and lie, you just committed the same sin that that little sister who got the miles on her booty committed. That's what I'm saying. Sin is sin.
Hold
End of
on,
story.
sis.
And
Hold.
here is what
Real.
the
See,
Bible
that's what
says.
happens
The
when you have.
Bible says, as far as the east is from the west, that's how far your sins are from God when you repent. But some
So
of us don't believe the Bible, but we throw it in. Go ahead, big brother.
again, I was asking you. You said sin is sin, sin. I was trying to really understand what you meant by that.
If you
I'm just
okay,
trying to have a conversation to try
right,
to
and I
see
just
how
said
far.
if you lie, if you're a liar, you just sinned. If
Okay.
you're sleeping with someone who is not your husband or your wife, now we're only talking about the Bible standards. You just committed sin. That is promiscuous, right? If you sleep with somebody you married, that's adultery. Go
Hold
ahead.
on.
I'm
Pastor,
sorry, fornication is when you
No.
sleep with somebody and y'all ain't married. Go ahead.
You're right. Now, when you say like
Hold on,
you're
Roz.
now
The
speaking,
let him come
host.
on,
you're
come on, come on, come on,
Oh,
come on.
okay. All right.
Go, Ross.
now you're speaking from a biblical point of view
And
as a
everybody don't believe
pastor.
like that.
Now, I like that. Now, what about those people who not believe in religion?
Those people that
What you
don't
gonna
believe,
tell them?
they do what they want to do. But I'm just saying, for those of us who are on this platform and we believe the word of God, then that's how we have to live. We can only speak from
What
that
you saying?
aspect.
Hold on, because he went somewhere I wasn't trying to go. I be, I
Go,
troll, but I try to build information up. What you
go.
saying that you just compare?
Who, me or him?
You.
I just
He
said
missed
if
my
you
point,
lie, I just said if you lie, that's a sin.
right?
If you sleep with someone who's not your husband or your wife, that's a sin.
And you're not coupling those, are you?
What do you mean?
You're not coupling those, are you? You're
Uh-uh.
not put. You're
One
not
one
put.
is one is fornication, one is fornication, and one is adultery, right? It's still a sin.
Right, but when you say, I'm saying you're not putting them on the ground of equal playing field, are you?
Absolutely not. But what I'm saying is that I'm saying sin is sin is sin.
Well, what you mean by that is what I'm asking.
Yeah, I'm
If
trying
you
to figure
commit
that out
one, you commit them
myself.
all.
A sin is a sin.
A
Well,
sin is a sin.
I'm trying to understand what you
Not
mean. You see, the
not all
reason why we have,
not all sin leads to destruction and hell. Like, what are we talking about?
you see,
Are
that's
you
why.
serious? Who
See,
told y'all
now
that?
hold on. That's why I was trying to ask. Listen
That's
to me,
good.
y'all. Listen, I can pose a few questions for you where you're not gonna know the answer, and if you try to speak to it, it's gonna make you look bad.
But
Just so
but
we humble
but big
ourselves.
brother, who from whose
Hey, just hold on, just real quick. If the host is very rare that he brings in his thoughts, right? So we do the banter back and forth with one another. But when he speaks, I want him to be able to land. This is his house. I mean this respectfully, but let's just have some decorum because he doesn't too much add much. He lets us go nuts up in here. So let's let him
Melon?
land
I
when he
think the
speaks.
problem is that when you're not here, he go back and forth with us. I think probably you've been away a little bit. He probably needs to go on and clear some stuff up.
No, you guys are in a back and forth right now, which we
I
want.
don't I
I
don't
love the
go.
dialogue happening between you both. I just want him to finish before you respond. I'm
Go,
loving what's going on, but yeah, go ahead.
go ahead, big brother.
Good,
I was
good, good.
I was just trying to have a conversation. That's all.
He picked. But who was that that just said all sins don't lead to destruction? Where
That's
you read
that.
that
That's
at?
that. The kitchen dude.
Okay, because that
It's
ain't in
the
the Bible.
kitchen to just
The
say
the
it.
Not
Bible the
Next year.
Bible talks about that that sin will lead you to hell. The end of story. So what you mean all sins won't lead you to destruction?
It
Keep
can. It. What are you
go
talking
go ahead.
about?
Go ahead, Mr. Kitchen.
Yeah. Not saying it says it's. I said unto death, meaning that all sin ain't gonna send you to death. It's
But sin can get me to
what
hell.
my no. My point is adultery is not a same. Is the same as someone stealing from somebody. It's not the same.
Yes, it is.
The
Can I
punishments are
that's
tell
not
you
the
why?
that's
same.
that's why I was trying to
Yes, it is.
open the conversation up so we
Okay,
can
man.
have a conversation.
Mr.
Big
Kitchen,
brother,
if the
that's
man
can
keep
I
on
allow me
having
to say
adultery,
something?
Mr. Kitchen, if a man have adultery and his wife find out and she pissed, she could go and unalive him. That'll send you straight. And then if you die while you in your sin, you're going to hell, Mr. Kitchen.
Let's
Just
You're
like
remember
right.
that on a
The key
unalive.
banana
word.
peel.
The key word is
Let's
if.
remember the word unalive for the algorithm. Unalive.
Who said the other thing? I said unalive.
No,
You said the
you got to
same
say
thing.
Can I
unalive.
jump in?
I
Allow me to
said
jump in.
unalive.
Pastor, allow me to jump in, please. You see, the kitchen just said like not every sin gonna lead you to death, but I think we moved away a little bit. Are we talking about morals? Because what we're talking about is 3 or 4 and promiscuous women having multiple body counts. Now we moved to a sin. Now, are we talking about a sin or morals?
Well, the thing that the reason why,
Because some of us, we are religious. Some of us are just spiritual.
right?
We are just spiritual. I'm an African. I'm not a Christian. I'm not a Muslim.
I need to
I'm
use
a
that.
religious person. Are we talking about religion, about morals or religion?
Well, I think what it was is that when she was talking earlier, she was saying how if a person basically changed their ways, regardless of basically how many bodies they have, uh, these individuals basically can still find love, and their past should not basically be held against them. And the thing is that your past going to affect you whether you like it or not. It's the consequences. Like people forget that even the word says we reap what we sow. Just because you repented and asked for forgiveness, you still gonna reap what you sow because God is not mocked, and that's why people fail to realize that they don't want to accept the truth when it comes to. I'm hearing an echo.
That's a moral issue,
Oh,
I
not a
still got to
sin.
mute.
No,
It's a moral
she took
issue.
care of it. She took care of it.
everybody just mute up to try to see listen to the kitchen. And then I want to ask y'all a question because I don't understand. I'm not sure if people understand about the platform. Go ahead, the kitchen after you land. I just want to ask the panel a question. Then we can
Yeah,
jump right back into the conversation. We don't have to
and
be long winded about it.
and no man can tell us whether we will ascend or descend. It says that it says in the word that God have mercy on whom He choose to have mercy, and grace on whom He
True.
may have grace. Right,
True.
Pastor, you got to mute up. And it also lets us know that even Paul said it's a thorn in my flesh. You know what I'm saying? He asked God repeatedly to remove this thorn in his flesh, right?
Need the joint.
And he said, my grace is
Name
sufficient.
of
So
it.
this is the thing, right? Is that regardless of how we feel about, how much we changed and gave our life to God and changed the way we live or whatever the case may be, even if we don't believe in God and we make better choices, better decisions and things like that, your past is still it still will be there. You still, if you were 3 or 4 and you go and you change and repent and all that kind of stuff, you're still a 3 or 4. Unalive is still an unalive. A liar is still a liar. You just repented. You just a recovery in recovery, right? And you're making better choices and better decisions and better outcomes. But it doesn't change anything. It can't. It has to change what you already was and what you already is, right? And that's what people think that it's like this. They think it make it seem like it's a chalkboard And when you erase everything because you go up there and erase the board and everything goes away. No, 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 no. No, no, no. It's still there. And you still will be held accountable for it. And you still, it is what it is. But you just strive to make better decisions and you strive to do better. But you can't encourage either on the other hand and say, well, it's okay to do it, because you can look at the outcome and see that it's detrimental. And so to encourage or to say it's okay when something is detrimental, that there is wrong. Alan.
The kitchen. But what I'm saying is, and what you just said was correct, right? But what I'm saying, according to Psalms 103 and 12, God says his forgiveness is infinite. You and I don't get to dictate how God is going to do that. Because you and I also know as humans, and other folk on this panel, we know as humans, we did some low down, stanky stuff that these people on this panel don't know we did, but God has not made us pay because his son already paid the piper for us. So we can't say that. What I'm saying is that, yeah, I'm a land.
I just need the name of it.
You're talking about two different things. You're talking about unalive. Listen, the reason why, ma'am, if you're reading the Bible, he said that when his son came, he took the atonement for us because of our sins. That was because we was heading to DIE, right? We was going to DIE. That is totally different from you know what?
No, it's okay, kitchen. Listen. Sometimes different great things could call for difficult processes. So I want to ask y'all a question. Why do you think we have been given this platform to where us nine have come together in order to communicate today? What's y'all definition of why we're doing it?
I believe I'm supposed to, and Mr. Kitchen, I want you to know that I am learning from you. I'm learning for every person on the panel. I believe the reason why we were brought together, Big Brother, is because the Bible says forever learning, and that your iron, right? Even when I don't agree, your iron sharpens my iron.
So is TikTok is it a blessing? What would you consider this app to be?
I believe that this app, when it's used with all intents and purposes, as the Facebook, the MySpace, and all that stuff, when it's used with all the intentional intents and purposes,
You see,
it's
Pastor, you
an
see how I
amazing
asked you a
thing.
simple question and you went. So is the Bible a blessed book or a cursed book?
It's a curse book to those who don't want to believe it. It's a blessed book to those of us who by faith have decided that no matter what, in the end, somebody's going to be wrong, but the Bible is always going to be right.
So is it okay for us to be here and attempt to just listen to each other?
Absolutely, positively.
Why it seems very difficult for people to allow other people to probably get at least 15 to 20 seconds out.
I think we get excited. I think passion at times will take us there. All we can do is apologize for it or say, hey, forgive me, let me move forward and go on past it. And don't hold it against people. This is a platform.
Okay.
I think it's don't nobody get mad at me, but
No, it's
I
okay.
think it
We
is that one.
we trying to have a conversation.
Yeah,
Sometimes
I see. Okay, yeah. You know, I'm gonna keep it quaint. I think it is that once somebody learns something, and they put they whole thought process into something, you know, and then they come to certain spaces with their thought process, and then when somebody kind of like have some pushback, they want just because they supposed to be the scholar or something, like you can't say nothing. You can't, like everything come out your mouth is wrong. I think that when people learn something, they just want to push something on some people so much that hey, I learned this, I learned this, I learned this, I learned this, and if I learned it and you not witness something wrong with you, no, it's all about discernment. At the end of the day, it's all about your discernment, man. It's all about your discernment. It's how you feel on the inside. If it feels right for you, whatever you're doing, if it feels right, do it. Whatever you do, if it feels wrong, don't do it. Simple and plain. And I'm gonna land my plane right there.
Yeah, see this is what I'm talking about right here. It's just saying stuff. It sounds good, but brother, by that logic, I'm gonna use that logic for a second. People who own that are in gangs, they should be able to unalive each other because you know what? It feels good when they spin the block. Man, bro, stop. Y'all gotta stop saying just anything when y'all get on the microphone. Like, right? You just saying stuff. Or you know what? YT people feel like it's okay to unalive black men because they black. So just because they feel good, they should be able to do it, huh? What are you talking about? Just saying
Now,
stuff.
no. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What I just said made complete sense. What are you talking about?
Okay, brother, you right. You got it.
No. See, no, you see, you talking about I'm talking loud.
Yeah,
Correct my loudness
he
then.
just lost me.
I didn't
Correct
say you
it.
was talking. I didn't say you was talking
Yeah,
loud.
yes you did. Yes you did. Correct my. You said people get up here saying we just be talking just to be talking. So if I'm just talking, correct me then.
You said out of your own mouth. You said if you do whatever you want, if it feels good, don't worry about whatever anything else. Basically,
No,
right?
no, 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 no. Okay, now see, you taking it somewhere. So we talking about the prompt. We talking about
Oh
the
no, now
prompt,
we're
and
talking about the prompt.
well, we been talking about the
No, you
prompt.
couldn't have been talking about the prompt because you just said
No,
something.
we talking about
I'm
man and
telling
woman
you.
right
I'm
now. We
telling
talking
you.
about man. We talking about man and woman. We ain't talking about okay.
No, no,
If
no, no,
I
no,
if I
no.
if I get the feeling to go unalive somebody that I supposed to feel. No, we ain't talking about that. Don't be trying to twist
No.
no words, man.
Hold
Don't
on,
be
hold on,
trying to
hold on.
twist up nobody's words.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you how I know how we know you lying. What you said was you said that we talking about the prompt, but yet you said folks that get up here and once they learn a little something, they want to try to push it on from somebody else, basically, right?
They do.
That's not the
They
topic.
do.
That's not the topic though.
They do.
But that's
They
not the
do.
topic though.
Well, but I mean, that's what we were talking about.
So give
Then
us an
that's why I made that
example.
statement.
So give us an example when you say people get up here and just and push off what they think onto somebody else and say that they wrong. What is the
Well,
example of that?
just like with the pastor. Pastor, she's religious. Okay,
Uh-huh.
but then you also have people that are spiritual
I'm not
Uh-huh.
religious.
who not religious. Pastor, you not religious?
No, I love God. It's a difference. I'm kingdom, not religious.
Oh Lord.
Pharisees and the scribes were
Hey,
religious. I'm not
Oh
religious.
Lord.
hey,
Pastor, you just
she.
said, hold on, you just said sin is
Lord have
sin is
mercy.
sin. Is that religious?
She just said a
Now I'm
sin is a
confused.
sin.
Now
That's not
I'm going
religious.
on
Hold,
mute.
That's
Pastor,
true.
I'm
Pastor,
going
hold
on
on,
mute.
y'all. Hold
That is
on.
not religious. That's true. That has. I am not religious. I do not stand in religion. Y'all need to go look up what religious is. I'm not religious.
Hold on.
Go ahead. I
Let
quoted
me
a
Oh
Bible.
shit, I'm lost now.
Big
Shit.
brother,
You could be
big
lost if you
brother,
need to be.
we gotta be
Y'all.
able to
Religious is not a good thing. Let me just say that.
big brother. That's the reason why when you came up with that notion about a sin, that's why I came up with a question and I asked very clearly. And I stated it like this. I said, is this a moral issue or a sin? I try to be very categorical and let's say like, hey, some of us we're Christians, we're religious. Now I made it very straight. I pointed out and I said that's why this that self-made had me very correct when I said I am religious. You see, I'm spiritual. That's why I moved ahead and asked, is this the promiscuous thing in the three or four? Is this a spiritual thing, a religious thing, or a moral issue? Because honestly, this is a moral issue. It's not spiritual, because if you have to say like it's a religious thing, we can say like there's a Muslim, there's a Christian, there's a Buddhist, or any other for that matter. The behavior of how someone going out, all religions across the board, no religion uphold or glorifies promiscuity. All three or four, there's none at all across the board. This is a moral issue and not a religious issue. That's why I wasn't feeling good when you came with the religious card on the table saying this is a sin, or you started quoting Bible verses and all kind of stuff. I felt bad and I've pulled back. That's why I said, that's why self-made just is coming in with the same notion. I learned.
Okay. Okay. Sexy Face hasn't gotten a chance to speak. Go ahead.
Hi, family. How y'all doing?
Wonderful. Thank you for being here.
Okay, I just basically had a question because we were talking about sin. So I know that no sin is greater than the next one, but what is your take on um same sex marriages or same sex relationships?
Mm, mm, mm.
Because when you bring up that, from what I know, I believe.
You went away. You
Oh, is it
broke
me?
up.
Oh, it's her. Okay. We can't hear you, sexy face.
It's okay to give. It's I be trying.
He
They be
probably
saying
having a phone call.
they get so emotional. I try every day.
Thank you, man.
I try
Are you
What's
there,
every.
up,
sexy
Play?
face?
Well, while she get back, man, we almost had 30K for the homie Play. We got Melon that was holding down. We got Marley. We got Self Rise, Pastor in the building. Is that
That's what
Kitchen?
makes
What's
that a
up, Kitchen?
difference.
Talk that
Sexy
talk,
Faces back.
Mojo.
Let's tap the screen to get to
Oh
30K, and then we're
shit,
gonna hit this
Mojo
We
in
ain't
bottom
even
right
at
here. We're gonna hit
100K.
that
Cut
copy
the
link.
gap. We gonna cut them comments. Nah, let me.
here.
Shit.
Don't play. You
not
Wait,
know
the
I
not
No,
phone
that's
went
will.
out.
Mel's
Y'all
favorite
didn't
not to
hear
thing
me?
to
cut the
do. She love
comments.
cutting the water off.
I sure will.
She like the
Sure.
city.
Hello.
Sorry, sexy face. You had went out for a minute. We couldn't hear you. Go ahead and
Well,
repeat
your
Oh
name
yourself.
you said,
Lord.
sister.
Oh
It's
Lord.
okay.
Okay. Okay, so this is what I was asking. My question was, we was talking about sin, and we was talking about that. I personally feel that it says that no sin is greater than the next one. But when it comes to same sex marriages and same sex things, my take on that is he burnt up. When he burnt up Sodom and Gomorrah, he called that an abomination. So, do you feel as though that makes that sin different? Because I personally do.
Well, let's act. We go ahead, Mojo. You came off
Uncle
mic.
Mojo, listen.
You
See,
knew
when
up
people
here.
misinterpret the word of God, he's saying no sin is greater than the next
We
sin.
gonna
So
misinterpret it like it's
God
gonna.
had wrath over the minute, of things. He kind of wiped this, motherfucker over multiple times. So when he's saying no sin is greater than the next, yes. In my eyes, since I'm the creator of all things, even nothing, even the bad things, why would I judge something either greater or less than when I already created you perfect because you were in my image? You already made the greatest sin going against the word. That's under any religion, under any spiritual practice. That is universal law. God is universal, multiversal, omnipotent. So to put a restriction or limit to say that, oh, this already told you that this is blasphemy because it goes against the nature. You can have the free thought. Cool, peace be upon you. But he said it goes against your own nature, and I still will accept you. And there are deeper parts of, hell. There's deeper parts, depending on what you have to be reincarnated for. If you do get to get reincarnated, or you go to limbo, or you go to nothingness, you don't even get the opportunity to reincarnate, to think about it. You get the light of God totally turns its back on you. So when people talk about spirituality, no, the only reason why you truly go to nothingness is if God truly was to look the other way.
Yeah, but I don't think that. What
So
I'm
it's like,
saying is, so you
people
saying no?
know
That's
what's
no
right or
greater.
wrong.
That's
That's why
no
you
different.
lie about how you speak to God and how God spoke to you, because you only talk to him after you laid with the devil.
Okay, but are you saying that being
Pastor said y'all don't know the name of that song. I need it. I gotta put it on.
Play. You got to
For
mute. Play.
actual too. I
Play. You
gotta
got to
put on.
mute. Play.
I'm
You
sorry.
got to mute. Play.
I need to put it on
Thank
distro
you.
key.
yeah, but so you're saying that um that sin is just like everything else. That's what you're saying.
No, it's not that it's worse than everything else. I don't think there's anything worse than possibly taking someone's body without consent unless it's an adolescent. I don't care what two grown people decide to do. That's where you decide to pay your rent. I don't give a damn what you pay, where you're at, who you are. This is a child. There's no way that any type of, intimacy other than family oriented. Anytime you're romantically intimate with an adolescent, I don't give a damn about the circumstance. Your train of thought, what you've been drinking, I don't care. It's
Okay,
wrong.
so okay, well
So I
that's your
think
take on it.
that's probably the
Anybody
most
else
egregious
got a
sin.
take on it?
It's
I'm not.
children.
I think I don't know if you understood what I was saying. I'm just basically saying that by him saying that it was an abomination and he burnt up the whole Sodom and Gomorrah. I mean, that shows right there that he was not for that at all. Yeah, he probably gonna forgive you or whatever, but that's what I'm saying. Like he
So
in the
is your
gate, he
point?
boldly told you that.
Are you backing off? Like, so are you? You're basically saying like all sins are not the same,
I
right?
think
That's what.
I'm only saying that one because I'm saying that he did abomination. He said it was abomination. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Yeah, but so you're trying to. What you're asking us is
Allow
trying
me to
to.
come in,
You're trying
please.
to figure out if that one is different from the others,
Yeah,
right? Based off of
yeah. I'm
him
trying to figure out
making
other
that
people's
one the
opinion as far as
abomination.
that. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
trying to find out y'all
Okay.
opinion as far as that.
Okay. Okay.
well,
Real quick before we hold on before we open the panel back up, Anjanita is up here. She hasn't spoke yet.
Hey y'all, I ain't seen y'all in a long
Hey,
time.
Angelina, Happy New
Hey,
Year.
family.
Hello, how is she doing?
I don't have anything to say
That's
though
my
because I'm
girl.
I'm just now I'm just now tuning in, so I am
Okay.
not I'm not up to par on the conversation yet.
Okay. Perfect. Just let us know when you're ready. Okay.
What you
Okay,
doing?
thank you,
We in the building.
Melanie.
Of course, beautiful.
What you doing? Get ready for the bear?
Family in
I'm
the
getting ready for
building.
them bears.
Don't
Okay,
start
that's
that
what I'm
bear
doing.
stuff. I am
That's
not
what
a
I'm
Bears
doing.
fan. Don't
I'm
start
getting
Going
that
ready for
bear
down,
these
stuff.
baby.
bears.
You
I'm
finna
getting
set
ready
it
for
off up
these
in
Boo.
here. Don't
bears.
start the Bears crap. Getting
Boo.
ready for the losers. Boo.
Shit.
All right,
Allow me to say
y'all.
Baby, they
something
ain't
before I
won no
wanna
Super
drop.
Bowl since I was 2. Let's
That's
go.
cool. We finna win
Let's
this one.
go.
We finna
Let's
win
see.
this year.
Because
You better
We
say
shall
it.
see.
We
We
own
shall
that.
see.
We
We
own
shall
that.
see. We shall see.
Okay,
We
I
got
so
wanted
the
to say
uh
something
intercessors
before I
praying.
drop.
so Sexy Face has brought a question to us. What she wants to know is the same smex marriages, encounters different from the other sins because God called that an abomination. That's the question.
So there's no
You
scripture
see,
in the Bible that backs that, but I will tell you if you read the Bible about sin, sin separate. All sins separate. And that's you in bad shape if you're in a situation where God turns his face away from you. He's no longer protecting you. So all sin separates. So there's no scripture that back even though I totally get what you're saying, sexy face day, that he said and the way he destroyed Sodom and
Exactly.
Gomorrah. But
Hmm.
all sin separates. All
so
of
Hmm.
it.
hold on. When you say no scripture that backs that, what you mean?
What I'm saying is there's no sin that backs up that different sins get different different sins get different God resolves
Punishment.
different sins in
Right.
different ways. I'm
Hmm.
saying all sins are all sin will separate us from him
Oh
per
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
word.
Not that's true. All sin is separated.
allow me to come in.
Now it does say the greatest sin is not to believe, though, right?
No, listen. I'm gonna say this here because I want it to be clear
I'm glad I'm
that
not religious.
Oh.
this is the thing, right?
Bye, Marley.
Before we was
That's it.
born, right? We was born in iniquity. We was born in sin. That's the reason why you have good and evil, right? A lot of people say they don't believe, they don't believe in this, they don't believe in that, but yet they have what they call a moral compass. They know something is right and something is wrong. They know uh, unaliving someone, they know it's wrong. Taking advantage of a woman, essay, whatever, they know it's wrong. Everyone has this already in them. Also, what you have in you is the very thing that which is called the sinful nature. The things that when we say stuff we get into an argument with somebody, we talk about, man, I unalive you, I knock you out. That anger, that violence or whatever that's within us, it's all in all of us. Some people just know how to deal with it better than other people, but everyone is subjective, not subjective, but could be subjective to that type of behavior or outlast you. Some people just have been taught how to deal with it. It's a sinful nature. That's the reason why we need quote unquote Christ. That's why we need quote unquote God, because our sinful nature will, if we were left to our own demise, it would be anarchy. We would be unaliving people, doing all kinds of crazy stuff. You think it's worse now? If it was, you got to think about how worse it had, how bad it had to be for God to destroy it. He said that it came up to his nostrils, right? But I don't want to get preacher, but I just want to say,
Get preacher,
all,
preacher. Get preacher, preacher.
yes,
You're
sir.
doing a good job. Get preacher, preacher.
All sin, yes, sir, yes, sir. All sin, yes, separates us from God. However, he has mercy on whom he chooses to have mercy, and grace on whom he chooses to have grace on. The difference is, it's when our ego and pride thinks that we don't need God, or we don't need him, or we could do whatever we want, and then we get into these situations. Like, for instance, get into the situation, my body, my choice, I can do whatever I want. And then years later, the torment and then you have to go through this healing journey, and you have to go through all these therapists and all this different type, because every time someone entered your body, you were in a submissive state outside of faith, of a foundation of Christ or something like that, right? So we, men and women, we get put in the positions of intimacy with multiple people over and over and over again, and then we wonder why it's hard for us to bond. Then we wonder why we got to go to counseling and get therapy, and we got to go through a healing. We people say this stuff out their own mouth, and then they wonder why it's happening, because your body was not designed to do that. And at the end of the day, this is the
You
result
got a
of it.
mute play. You got some background going on. Play.
So this is the
That's
result
my,
of what we seeing right
that's
now.
Angelina.
This
That's
is the result.
Angelina.
That was not
Okay.
me.
That is
Both
you.
of us. Both of you. Sorry, Kitchen. Go ahead. Sorry, sir.
Nah, but this is what we seeing now, is the result of sin. All the lying, all the stealing, all the unalivings, all the club shootings, and people promiscuous, and people out here fighting. People say, well, this stuff been going on for years. Yes, the difference is, it was, you wouldn't know about grandpa kids on the other side of town until a funeral happened. Now you know about grandpa kids on the other side of town while we all still alive. And we have access to computers and videos, and now it's in your face, and it's sort of speak, it's coming out of the closet. And this is why the scripture says that darkness came into the light, and it could not comprehend. All the stuff that's in the darkness supposed to be in the darkness for a reason. In the closet, supposed to be in the closet for a reason. Now it's coming out of the closet, and it's coming out of the darkness, and it's shaking its fist at God. That's why you know what? I'm gonna let somebody else talk,
No,
but I don't
you
think.
ain't. You gonna keep on going.
Allow
Come
me to
on.
come in then.
I
You
have
Come
preach
something
it.
to
on.
say
Allow
Hey,
me to
now.
Kitchen,
come in.
I agree,
You can
Kitchen.
talk.
I
Hey,
Yeah.
have
Kitchen,
something to
you
say.
land. Kitchen. Hold on, real quick,
Can
Anjanita.
I
No,
come
Did
in
you
before
Kitchen
I
land?
ain't
drop?
landed. Come on, Kitchen.
I
Yeah.
wanna drop. I
Actually,
So
wanna say something before I drop. Can I?
You say
Uh,
you want to say? You say you gone?
Yeah, I'm about to go. I'm in Africa tomorrow. I need a bit work, so I gotta sleep.
I know
I
my
wanna
guy.
say
We got
something
people
before you
over there. I
guys
know your
go.
time to compromise. Come on.
Okay. You see, I want everybody like to understand. First of all, shout to Big Brother. This is a very good platform. You see, the kind of vibe that is here is hyped, and I feel good about it. I'm from Africa. A lot of all you're from America, and you're giving me some good energy to move on. Okay. Whatever I was saying, there's something I disagree when it comes like some stuff you gotta peg it on religion. You see, a lot of people doing some stuff are saying like, "Oh, God gonna forgive me." Pastor just came out before he left. He says something. She says something like, "All sin is equal. It doesn't matter what kind of sin you do." So you're blanketing everything. People are going to do things immoral, more mess up with their life, and say, "Oh, I'm going back to church now. Pray to God. He gonna forgive me." You see, Mojo just said. Mojo was trying to respond what sex face just said. You're going against nature. As long as you're going against nature, that is immoral. We need to bring up a society that is morally upright. The moment you start to think about, is it a sin or is it not a sin, on the back of your mind, you're going to think like, hey, I go to church tomorrow. Now I'm going to pray, God's going to forgive me. You're going to mess up people. You're going to pull out that trigger and you're going back to church. When you pray, God going to forgive me. We're going to have these three or fours, some promiscuous ladies. After they waste their youthful year, they come to 30, 45, 30, 35, they go to church and pray and come back. We ignore, we might go forgive them. So let us not try to justify things with biblical scriptures. We try to justify things with religion. when we actually know very well whatever we're doing, it's not morally upright. With this kind of mentality, that's why a lot of, you see, let me tell you something. Most African countries, they program like their kids not to watch Western movies, not to watch Western lives, because the kind of
Oh shit.
information is filtered to them. They're gonna see like, oh, so this is normalized. We're praising you. 3 or 4 oh, they're going, they'll repent, they'll be good women, they'll make good wives. We do some shit, we say, oh, it's okay, they're gonna be right. It ain't gonna be right. If it's not morally upright, it's not morally upright. Don't just say like it's sin. But the moment you say it, oh, it is sin, tomorrow somebody's going to say, oh, I'll go to church, I'll pray, and God will forgive me, I'll become new, I'll go pray, tomorrow I'll wake up, I'm a virgin. They're gonna be there. Good luck to all you. Thank you for your time. I land.
Salute,
Thanks,
brother.
Roz. Thank
Salute.
you for coming. Please come back again. Aunt Janita and then Mr. 6'8".
He
So
called your
I
ass.
do think
He
she
called your ass.
Anjanita. I
He
know.
called.
It's Anjanita. It's okay.
Oh my
It's
God, I'm
Anjanita.
sorry.
She
I'm
did
It's okay.
Aunt
sorry,
Janita
Aunt
to her
It's
so
Janita.
okay.
bad that
It's
Aunt
Don't be
Janita
okay.
was
laughing at
taking
me,
me
Clay.
out.
Don't
I
It's
be
You
say, how
laughing
long
at
wouldn't.
she
You
okay.
me.
gonna
wouldn't
let
even
her
let
do
me
that?
get it out, Clay.
I
I
That's
say, how
called you
long
Aunt
she gonna let
Janita
her
like
get that
3
out?
times. I'm
Oh
sorry.
shit.
that's all right. You know what? Y'all just okay. Anyway. So, are you destroying your chances of healthy love later because you're dating, smexting someone now? I think that a lot of the times you can be destroying your chances of healthy love later because smexing someone or dating someone now who you don't have a potential with could just be a waste of your time. So you can be missing out on the person that you're supposed to be with, especially for women. So that's my opinion about the prompt. I just wanted to go back to the prompt.
Okay, go ahead, Mr. 6'8". Oh, pop back in
Oh
shortly.
shit.
Okay, he'll be back. So it's open panel.
Are you destroying your chances of a healthy love later because you're dating smacks? No, I mean for me, no, like not at all. I can see how like for like the regular human being, but for the quality of human being I am, no. I'm not damaging anything. I may be damaging someone else's opportunity. I mean, not just with me, because you would knew that this was more than just a sexual encounter. You wouldn't have got this without knowing
Talk
why
that
you're
talk.
here.
Talk heavy. Talk
So
heavy, Mojo.
it's just like now I tell men, I'll be like, look, she's probably a good young lady. And that's why I spare some women, because I understand that there's a difference between having a roster, having different owners, and then developers. It's not the same. So some guys think that they're like have a roster that's like team manager, GM, like ownership, and then it's like co-ownership. So I don't want to put that on you. So I know that if I'm on your hit list, people know because I carry myself in a certain way. I only go out with women that supposedly should be carrying themselves a certain way. Um, so if they know I didn't give you my last name, but you can call on me, that's it's different. So that's why I carry myself a certain way. Like, nah. So if some people know like Mojo's on your list, I'm like, what do you think, bro? So you cool? And then like cats be like, oh, yo, cool with my girl being friends with the ex. I'd be like, really? I could be friends.
It's all in my
Hmm.
head.
That's
I
interesting. So
just
she can
about to
confide in me.
open over
I
again.
can get her straight for you. That's insane. It's nuts.
But
So
not to cut you off, but I agree with Aunt Janita.
Anjanita.
I spared you.
You get on my nerves.
Anjanita.
Oh, y'all just gonna turn it into a whole kiki. Fine. At my expense.
Anjanita.
That's all
I'm
right.
I
Janita.
need
Melanie, I love you. I didn't even say anything.
I love you too,
Anjanita.
baby.
Yeah, you was so chill.
Anjanita.
I thought I had it so right, pronouncing all my letters in her name.
What? Every
Anja.
last one of the letters on me. Break
I'm
it
over here
down,
sounding
baby.
all
I
On
love
Spanish
me.
it.
like Anjanita. Anjanita.
So what
So
is it?
basically, what Mo is saying that just let a person. You basically saying Mo, just let somebody go if you really think that you ain't got no future with them. Basically,
What? No, like for me, like
not
let
for
them go.
you. Wait, I said the
No,
wrong
like
thing.
for me, it's like for me, let you go is like you're free. You've been free.
No,
Like,
I'm saying like it. I'm saying off the topic what you just said.
are you destroying later? Because
Uh,
no, for me, it's like I gotta want to be there, like before and
That's the
after I
phone
sleep with
number,
you. So
man.
that doesn't matter. So I'll be like, that's the problem. Like a lot of people, especially young ladies, y'all think like going to his crib is the same thing as going to his room. It's not the same thing. You know, I kind of got to like want to be in the space with you more than going to sleep.
Mojo, that's why
well,
I said women.
well,
I think that it's different for women than it is for
Oh,
men
stop
Hmm.
and
because
talking.
we're more emotionally tied. I don't think that
Anja.
you
No,
guys
no, you're
Never.
not.
are.
No, look, this is a
Anja.
disclaimer. Look, man, this is not
Anja.
true. False. This is
Anja.
why. This is why I know that.
Call your ass
You know what I'm
Anja.
saying? Hold on, let me get in the
Sexy
light.
face.
Hold on, sexy face is
okay,
crazy.
yeah, but
Stop, chill. Look, this is how I know that that's a
Anja.
lie.
Wait a minute, you had to put the light on your face. Okay,
What?
let me
He
see
turned
you.
the whole light on. I'm
Anja.
done.
I can't
Wait a
do
I'm
this.
minute.
so done.
Like everybody has the same features of TikTok, not these features, but TikTok features though. Y'all got those for sure. Like, but look, that's why this is not true. See,
what
like
the hell is that
women,
down
y'all be
there?
like, oh, we're more emotional, we're connected to, the love. Just like, no, we love y'all so much. We don't care what we do when we get it, as long as we got you. And you made us wait for some shit that you already gave away. Why you're trying to hold us underneath a caliber of a man that don't even want to present the bar to you? This is unacceptable. This is beneath me. This is
Tolerant.
blasphemy. This is an
Yeah, but
abomination. It goes against the
He
nature of
said
the
you already
Almighty
gave.
Creator.
And
You
what did
know,
you do with yours? Did you give yours away already? The
I have no
nerve.
children outside of wedlock.
Oh well, yeah, that's different. Okay, I
Yeah, it's
get it.
very different.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
But
not
it's
having
not
kids
because
and
I'm
having
just so
kids is
much
different.
greater. I just stood to. Hey, I'm blessed. Like, hey, look, I be looking at women like, why you deserve to carry my seed? For what?
Yeah,
Facts,
I think this
bro.
is spot.
Facts,
How old are
bro.
you, Mo?
34 no, undefeated. No baby mamas, no children. Bang, bang.
Wow.
No, it's 6 a.m. to 6
Yeah, it's
p.m.
Oh,
So
definitely.
you could have.
oh, 6'2", by the way.
so
She
I
sure
want to,
said
Anja.
I,
six
I
eight.
want to,
Okay,
I
so I
want
guess
to.
I'm being judged because I got
Anja.
5 different baby daddies and 5 different kids.
No, you not.
Anja.
Peace be upon
Stop.
you. You
Don't
got
come
it.
up here with lies.
Yeah, you being judged. Yeah, you being
Don't come
You
up
judged.
here
got
Look,
it.
with
look,
Yeah,
lies.
she
look. She
being
want to get
judged.
back
Judged.
down.
I
Let's
Don't
ain't
see
come
her
gonna
up
get
let
here
back.
and
shit
start.
slide.
They
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
gonna
she
being
being
judged.
judged.
Don't come up
The
here
Yeah, she
starting
heck?
these
being judged.
lies.
For real.
Don't you
Yes,
That's
you
dare do
real
is.
that.
talk.
That's what
You
six
being
two
It's
just
just
judged.
that the
said.
first.
Yeah,
It's
she
Basically,
just that
being
the
judged.
first
Starting
three.
lies.
The first three baby daddies didn't work
She's
out.
starting
So
right.
lies. Drop her.
That
I
wasn't
got
even
to
my
drop her.
fault.
Let me drop her. I
That
Play
got
on
to
wasn't
your
even
drop her.
my
Hold on,
play
fault.
on
hold on,
your
hold
head. He
on,
said
hold on.
drop her.
All y'all ain't finna jump on Nita like that, man. Fall back.
We don't know
Oh
her. We don't
Marley,
know her
thank
don't
like
you,
you
Molly.
thank
dare.
you,
Well,
But
what
thank
we
you,
got going
Marley.
on
Fall
now?
back.
This
Thank
about
you,
to
nephew,
get
Marley.
cracky.
we
Hold
don't
Thank
on,
you,
know her
Marley,
Marley.
nephew.
Marley,
You
Marley.
know
How
what?
you
Let
gonna
me
stand up for her
Thank
and
you,
none of her baby
Marley.
daddies
Nephew,
I
we
baby
gotta
don't
daddy?
know
move him
her.
Crazy.
down,
How
Marley.
you
He
gonna
gonna
say?
come
How
What?
back
you gonna
up
stand
What
up
here.
for
Mo
her? None of
say?
her.
Nephew.
That's crazy. You gotta drop him for that.
I had to
Bro,
move him down to
Marley,
the bottom
Wait a
row.
minute, y'all move Marley down to the bottom.
Nephew.
Well,
We don't
He
Indeed.
know her
believe he
he
nephew.
been
still
on
believe in
bullshit with
love
me.
for
The
me.
moderator been on bullshit with me, so I
bro,
don't even care.
Marley, how are you
Oh my
defending a woman
goodness.
that 5 men walked away from? You're crazy.
I just said y'all ain't
I'm
finna
gonna
pick
put her
on me,
out of here.
bro. That's
Crazy.
all.
You're crazy.
So you saying she's of less value than the
Now you
next
know what? You know
next
what,
person?
Molly? You right. We can't judge her.
You
We can't
Oh
judge
wild.
yeah,
her.
we
Thank
Mo, you
can.
wild
you.
as hell. How
Nah,
you gonna
Look
say
at
wild,
she
now,
of
we
nah,
less
wild,
can.
value
nah,
than
wild,
somebody
Look
but
else?
at
you
that.
know I'm
Hey,
finna jump
hey,
on
Come
her
on,
listen.
ass.
For
Miss
every man, listen. For all you,
Anja Nita. Can you tell your
So
truth? Come on, tell your truth, sister. Come on.
I got
Biggie,
five
bigger,
different
you
baby
gotta
daddies
stop
and
tearing
five
up her name
different.
like that.
You
I got 5 different baby daddies and 5 kids.
okay?
She
that's
Now is
lying.
all the baby
She
daddies in the
lying.
kid? It's okay. Hey,
It's
listen,
all the baby daddies' way. I'm not. I'm
it's
serious.
all the baby daddies in the kids' lives.
3 of them died.
Oh, I know she telling. I know she ain't telling the truth now. I know she
I
ain't telling the
just
truth
choked
now.
so hard.
I know she not
Play
telling the
just
truth now.
dropped her. Play,
Yeah, please.
play,
God dang.
My nose started running and everything.
I know she
I'm
just.
losing it. I'm over this.
All I'm gonna say,
play just
we
dropped her.
almost at 35K.
She's
Thank
so
you.
But for all
They
you
disrespectful.
beat their
women,
ass.
Can I
Y'all
ask you?
beat
So
y'all ass. When
disrespectful.
Mojo came, We should be at 300K
Hey, let me
every
ask you.
day. Let's
We
we
I
winning
don't
We
know
over
got
here.
whether
We
action.
on,
winning
on
over
YouTube
here.
you got to get
We
Mel to
got
pull out that whip.
action.
This
know, I
shit
want
But
crazy,
to hear that
Mojo.
from her. So.
but
You
no, for all
just
you
Yeah.
judge.
men that
You
say that
crazy
you
so
don't
well.
judge, I would ask you just this one question only. If you men believe you don't
Fine.
judge women, how do you have discernment if she's an organic woman or not? And I'm just gonna leave it right there. If you're not gonna judge a woman,
They were saying earlier that it's not based off of
Nah,
like the
Mojo
body
wasn't here,
count and
man.
stuff.
We needed him
Yeah, I
to
know.
be
That's what I'm
here.
wait.
telling him.
Cause I
What
That's
did
couldn't
what
you
I'm
even
say?
get in
telling him.
here.
What did you say?
Go ahead, man.
They said that the woman's body count shouldn't matter. That has nothing to do with her character. Like they was talking nonsense earlier. Nonsense.
So
Don't
so
say
you
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 know,
ain't even gotta say date. You could say healing, and I spoke on what I felt healing was trying to say.
Oh, he put names on it. All right, go ahead, Marlon.
I mean,
Healing.
Okay, but
but
even
like
still,
He
if they not
did,
here,
didn't
don't
he?
speak on it. But I get
he
it.
did.
So
Marley
like,
did.
so Marley, can you tell like no Diddy? Can you tell Uncle Mojo what you said?
Anjanita, if you come out mic again, I'm gonna drop
You said what game?
Can you tell Uncle
I ain't
Mojo
even
what you?
did nothing.
Damn woman.
Sorry, Mojo.
He talking
Sorry.
straight. She catching strays. Play started
that
it.
that motherfucker Mojo told your ass down, woman. He hit your
It.
No, come on, y'all. We want to continue the
So no, but
conversation.
like, so the body count thing, like, so you don't think body count matter?
I spoke on what I was feeling like he was trying to get
Really?
out there because I felt like everybody was misunderstanding what he was saying. And basically, to me, what I thought he was saying was when you get with a woman and you feel like that woman is the woman for you, you're not going to sit there and try to
Get
question her.
Helen back in here.
Damn,
Go find Helen. I'm
Damn,
sorry, nephew. I'm sorry.
Nigga,
Come
this his
on.
house.
No,
It
no,
don't
no,
matter.
no.
I'm his
Period.
nephew. I
No,
could do
no,
that.
this y'all
No, you
house.
can't, nigga.
No,
How you gonna tell me what I
no,
can and
this
host
y'all
ain't
house.
tell me what I
Uh
can't do? So
oh.
we gonna start there.
No,
And I'm
no,
not a
no.
nigga. I'm a king. I'm a
Oh,
young
No,
man.
no, come on,
First of
nephew.
all,
Come
Okay,
on,
y'all
nephew.
gonna
Come on,
forget what
come
y'all
on.
was talking about.
you
Come on
got
This
now.
it.
y'all house. Y'all good. We
definitely
ain't
not a
gonna.
nigga.
He
Okay,
just
young
rep.
man. We'll
He
do.
I'm
I'm
just
gonna do
32
that one.
years
I
old, no
respect that
kids,
one.
no felonies. I don't
Okay, that's
move like
cool,
a
young
nigga.
man. I'll get you that one. Keep going,
No,
bro.
come
Let's
on,
go.
nephew.
Y'all keep saying no
Mojo
kids
just
like
doing what
having
he supposed
kids
to
Come
is
on.
do, nephew.
Come
Come
terrible or
on,
on.
something.
Marley.
Like,
Hold on,
what's
y'all.
to
Hold
this?
on.
I don't know what's to this.
No, cause he got to get his point across. What's up, Snatch?
Hey, Flay.
Come
Hi,
on.
everybody on the panel.
What up?
hey, what's
Hey,
up,
Hello.
Snap?
hey.
What's
Hey.
that?
They ain't got
Hey,
us at
Johnita.
100,000 comments. Mojo been talking about 100,000 comments. They won't even get us to 35. Cut that shit off. Fuck 'em.
Say, turn
Damn.
the comments the hell off.
Damn.
Now y'all gotta excuse me.
No, no, you right.
I'm doing
We've
a
been
little
doing
Oh,
too
this a
my
much
long
button,
tonight.
time
my
since we,
button
man.
ain't
At
working.
least
Listen, y'all
Mojo
heard
I'll
the
be
asked.
man.
right back.
Now
Tap
listen,
the
Mojo
screen.
asked Molly a question. I want him to answer that. I was just
yeah.
saying, Molly, get healing back here. That's why I cut you off.
Because that's I want to hear like what was your thoughts? Like, what do you mean by that?
So basically, the answer was, do body count matter? He said no. And everybody else was getting on him, and I just felt like they didn't understand where he was coming from. So when I interjected on it, I was like, I think what he was basically trying to say, and he told me I was right. When you get with a woman and you feel like the woman is the woman for you, you're not gonna sit there and try to question her about her body count or how many people she been with in the past. And when I asked him, was I right when he said that, he was like, yes, that's exactly what I was trying to say when I said body count doesn't matter. Not in the sense of you just go out here and fuck on whoever you want to fuck on and do what you want to do, but in the sense of if I get with a woman and I feel like she's the one for me, I'm not going to worry about who she's been with before me because it doesn't matter at that point.
For sure.
And that's all I was saying.
So what do you think about it? I like understand what his appreciate you for telling me his thoughts, but what is your opinion? Does body count matter?
In that sense, if I'm getting with a woman and I feel like she's the woman for me, I'm not worried about who what all she done before me because I wasn't here. It doesn't matter. She
Does
lived she lived her because let's
Hold
be
on,
wait, let
y'all.
me get
Sexy
this out.
face.
Let me get this out.
I'm
If
sorry. Come
if
on. Come on.
if she if you get with a woman and y'all in y'all 30s or 20s or some game, how many women you feel that's gonna only have sex with few women? If we just being realistic. By that time, all these women are going to have a high body count. So why would you sit up there and raise your blood pressure on trying to think about what the fuck she's done in the past if you
Look
feel
at
like
sex.
she's the one for you?
I got it.
All
I
right,
got it.
hold on. Let me
I
let
want
y'all go
sexy to
back and
go.
forth. Yeah, I wanted to
Why is
say sexy
everything being
face. I
based on the
know.
women?
Look
Why
at
we
Hold
sexy
cutting the
on,
face.
women
hold
up
on,
like
No,
sexy
look
this?
at.
face.
Oh, I ain't know
Hold
that's
on,
who that
sexy
was.
face.
We finna drop the shit out this panel tonight. What's up, Nikki?
Let's go, sexy. Get it sexy.
I'm sorry.
Get
I'm
it
sorry.
sexy.
Come on.
Get it
Come on.
sexy.
This is this is so
Now,
disappointing, and I
go ahead,
get
Mojo and
I
Molly. Go
get the
ahead.
testament. I get the testament, but this is very sad. As a man that takes care of women, his aunties, his grandmothers, and his sister, um, it would be dishonorable to, especially since I have the choice to give a woman my child, my first child, before I give her my last name. That's just haram. But then show this child that I will be there, sun and moon, every day, and then to say that my best choice of life, and then God forbid I get a daughter. I'm gonna name her Karma, by the way. I get a daughter, and I tell the baby the thing that I will protect over anything is your purity, the things that won't take you outside of the flesh. And to ensure of that, I did anything but find a woman who took my seed and then nourished your flesh. That's that is just insane to me, to think that half of me, an intentional man, will find a woman that was irresponsible and give her the greatest thing that I've yet to create and or can buy. That's the main reason. Cause I can't go in the other room where my aunt is, where I gotta, take care of her and get her meds, and my little sister, and tell her, yo, no matter what these little niggas do, you can sleep with them no matter what. And then it's somebody that you want to spend the rest of your life with, they'll look at you and think that that's okay. How? It's impossible.
It's crazy work, ain't it, brother?
Why is this only
Yeah,
on women?
yeah.
Nah,
So
I think y'all just being delusional, but I'm gonna leave it at that though. Because you're not gonna come across
Man,
no
God
woman.
damn, y'all be
bro,
You're
delusional.
not gonna
No,
come across no woman
Hold
at
on.
this
right.
at this
bro,
grown
you
age
don't know.
and think
Hey,
that you're gonna
let
have a
men
low body
Hold on.
count.
The kitchen is
let
self
men
made.
have it.
Hold on.
Let men. Hey, stay out of it. Let the men have it. Stay out of it.
Oh, no, I was just saying let him speak.
Not you, Snatch. I ain't talking to you.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
No, it's
So
just
it
no. Go
So
listen.
ahead, bro.
I'm confused. I'm like, okay, okay, more. I'm trying to catch up with what you're saying. Okay, I understand that, cool. But basically what you're saying is everything. Basically what you're saying is anecdotal. That's you. That's basically what you're saying. You basing it about you. You basing it about you because you say you. I bet. Boy,
No,
y'all
no,
be,
no,
boy,
no. Hold
y'all be
on,
so.
self made.
No,
Don't
no.
get no. Listen.
This is easy work. I do this
Yeah,
daily.
you
I do
don't
this
have to
daily.
don't. You can take time. Listen, take your time and get your shit out. It's okay. We here. It's cool.
It's
Lord
Come
have
cool,
on,
mercy.
and
self
it's not
made,
like
self made.
yeah.
Do
It
me a
ain't that.
favor.
It's
You
not that.
It's
it
not.
sound
Not
like you
that
trying to
serious.
ask the brother.
It's
It sound like you trying to ask the brother a question. Ask him a
No,
question
no,
because
no.
he
I'm
don't.
just saying it's not that serious. I'm like,
it's not
nah,
that.
man.
It's not that
Wow.
serious. Peace be
It's
upon you.
look.
Currently, what I
No,
do.
no, wait, hold on,
So,
Mojo.
so, so,
I don't
so,
understand.
so, so, so where you gonna? I mean, like, so where you gonna find this? Where you gonna find this woman that you looking for? Where you gonna
That's what
find
I
her at?
want to know.
Me
Delusion.
personally,
I don't
I can
think.
almost go anywhere.
Where you
Right.
gonna find this woman at that you talking
Like,
about that
so
she has to be a certain
I don't need to
whatever for
find
you to get her
young,
seat? I mean,
young
so I
man.
mean, where you
I
finna
can
go?
kind of tell that it's hard for you possibly to give people answers or provide solutions, because as you ask questions, you
No,
still
I'm just
speak.
asking the
You're
question. No,
still
don't take
speaking
me.
though.
I'm asking the question. Where
You're
you gonna find
asking
this woman at
questions.
though?
How are you asking questions and then talking for the answer? Which one we gonna
Okay,
do?
well, I'm finna be quiet. Explain it to me.
Okay, thank you. So when you're on your purpose and you pave a way and you build abundance around you, people and things and opportunities arise. And when you see that there's a woman that invests herself in your interest, things that are in your best benefit without being told, without being asked, because she knows how to behave like a woman, you get to then have the option to present this woman with a proposal. See, when you're on your purpose, you don't worry about poom poom. I don't have to
So,
worry
so
about it.
I mean,
Bro, you're
see,
still doing it
where
again,
you
bro.
losing me at?
Yo,
So, so
young
this
man, why
woman
are
gonna
you
be,
doing that?
so this
Bro,
woman
no, no,
gonna
bro,
be
no. Why are
perfect?
you cutting me off? I
No,
don't
no,
want
no,
to
no, no,
mute
no.
you.
Because see,
Bro,
okay,
there's no
I
holding
can,
on,
I can
sir.
interject. I
You're
can
not going
interject.
to, no,
So,
no, you
so you
can't.
trying to tell me?
Why do you
So,
get to
so,
interject
so
me?
what this
It's
woman
not going
gonna
to
have?
happen.
I mean,
Bro,
is
it's
she
not
gonna be
going to
perfect? She
happen.
ain't gonna have no, she ain't gonna
You're
have no
not finna have
children.
me
Hold,
She
answer
ain't,
you
I
hold
while
mean,
you're
on,
what she
being
hold
gonna,
on,
what's she
y'all.
disrespectful.
gonna be?
Bro,
Hold
you're not
on,
finna have me
y'all.
answer you while you be disrespectful. It's not finna happen. You're out of
No,
control.
no, 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 man, don't come here with all that.
No,
Talking
you're
about,
out
ain't
of
nobody
control.
disrespecting you, dog.
You
Ain't
are. You're
nobody
out of
disrespecting you.
control. Listen to
I'm
yourself.
trying to
You
see you
sound
talking, so
upset.
I'm trying to get an
No,
answer.
no,
You,
no.
you
You
talking
you
about you
don't. You're
finna,
not
okay.
getting an
So what if,
understanding. You're
okay, so
talking
what if
about
this
your
woman
struggle.
have,
I just
so,
talked
so what
about
if this woman
purpose. Some
have,
people don't have.
so
You don't have
what I
discipline.
want you to do, no, what I
No, you're
want you to
not
do,
gonna have
explain
Hold
me
me,
on.
nothing.
explain the
I'm not
woman to
finna
me.
do it.
Hold
No, I'm
on,
not gonna
y'all.
Explain
listen
the
to
woman to
you.
me. That's all I want
No,
you
I'm
to
not
do.
gonna
All
listen
this
to you.
long
You don't
talking
get to tell me
and
what to
blah, blah,
do.
that don't mean
No,
nothing. Explain
it's
the
not
woman.
gonna
Explain me where
happen.
you
It's
explain the
not gonna
woman to me.
happen. You're not
Hey,
finna tell me
I
fellas.
know
what to
it's not
do.
gonna happen because she
Hey,
can't
No,
do
fellas.
because
it.
you're just
Hold
talking.
on, Snatch.
Hello.
Hold
Hey,
Snatch, come
fellas.
on, Snatch.
on. Let him
Unless
have
you
it.
I,
gonna mute her,
You
no,
can't do
I,
I'm
it.
I
not
can,
gonna
I
do that.
can.
I could mute and drop you, but
You
I'm not.
can't
I'm
do
trying to be
it.
a
Do
grown
it
man. Yes, I
then.
can.
Do it
No, I'm
then.
trying to
I'm
talk to
being
you like an
quiet.
adult.
I'm
Just
being
stop.
quiet.
No, you're not. You're
I'm
talking.
being quiet. I hate.
No, you're not.
That's why I don't like when dumb
How
smart
is
people
this
get up here.
quiet?
They
How are
want
you
to be.
being
They want to
quiet?
be smart, but they just dumb.
How are you
I
being
hate that
quiet?
when dumb smart people get
How are
up
you
here.
being quiet, young man? See, this is what
Like,
I'm
you can't
talking
call me
about.
no young man. What you mean? I got boys
These are
your
the
age. So
type
what you
of
mean?
people,
Everybody
and
grown.
Oh
it's
man,
really
get up out of here,
frustrating
man. Get
because
up
it's
out
starting
of
to
here
get
with
out of
all that. What you
control.
talking about, man?
They
You ain't
get
saying
upset
nothing.
We don't
You
need
because
ain't
to,
saying
you can
nothing,
we don't
y'all.
need
practice
to
You ain't
throw
saying
this.
nothing.
insults.
You can start
We
Um,
can throw
practice
insults.
control.
My God, they
so
come
This
we,
is
put all
why
that
this
old
is
I,
good
I
long,
when
that's
thought,
jumping
long
I
in
thought
verbiage
we
and
were
saying
having a
conversation.
nothing.
Hold on, Snatch. I
conversation.
get it. Until Clay really say stop, just let it
Like he
play out.
king,
Because this is
like
the
he
example
King
that you need
Dingling or
to
some
see.
stuff.
You know what I'm saying?
Like he King Dingling or
When
something.
people are unable to stay on track and stay focused,
Man,
they
you
lack
ain't
the
on track.
discipline of self-control. This
Talking
is
about he
why
talking about
when they
his
hear
purpose
someone
and
that actually
you
has
ain't got no
order
for you. Your
and
purpose ain't no more
discipline,
greater than the next purpose.
it
Next
gets to them
purpose.
because they can't distract you. This is how we know
Oh
you're
man,
focused.
well I'm done.
So when you hear
Okay.
someone
I'm
say
gonna let
that
you
they
talk
have
now.
a question and then they're
I ain't gonna make you
struggling
sound good,
and
so I'm
then
gonna
they
be
keep
quiet.
on
I ain't gonna
they
make you
keep on
sound good.
doing
I'm
that,
gonna be quiet.
it's just one of those things to where you can see that someone's battling themselves. So there's no point in going back and forth with someone that
He said
lacks in
I'm
self
battling
control.
myself.
You know what I'm saying? Like they battle impulses, they battle the
I'm
need to
battling
speak.
myself.
So
But
it's
you
just
sitting
like
on the couch.
it's one
But
of
you
those
sitting on the
things
couch right now.
to where
But you
we're always
battling.
talking.
You sitting on the couch.
So it's just
Sounds like to me you battling
we're throwing
yourself. I ain't battling
insults, and
myself.
it's just one of those things. To like,
Boy, listen
this
to
is
him. Listen
why
to him, y'all.
you just
Well, I
stay
tell you. No,
focused.
I'm gonna be quiet.
You know what I mean? And then look,
I'm going on
these are the
mute.
people that want
I'm
you to
going.
listen to them. So yeah, Marley, so that's what I'm talking about, bro. Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And that's why you just do
I
that.
don't know how we just went so left.
Hey, bro, it just
Hey,
happens like that.
you gotta let. Sometimes that's what happens, and you people may not agree with the dialogue, but it wasn't disrespectful. So sometimes you gotta let men work out what's happening. Let them work it out or not.
Nah, but we don't need to throw insults while we doing it though. We
But,
don't need to call nobody stupid
but
or
it's
No, no, no,
okay.
no,
But
no.
Snatch was right because she's a mop. My bad, Snatch.
The thing is that it's okay to have a back and forth as long as it's in healthy dialogue. Oh, what just happened here is not what the Bigger Play podcast represent.
Okay, but
It,
this is not representing him though. Two men were having a disagreement,
no,
right?
but
And if
okay,
Play
Melanin. What I mean
don't
by
like
that, if I can
it,
finish,
he'll stop it. When Play don't like something that's happening on Play, he's sitting right here tuned in. So if he didn't like where it was going, he would have stopped them. He's been doing it all day.
And that's the only reason I ain't say
it's
nothing.
not about if he liked it or not, Melanin.
What is it about?
It's
Oh shit,
it's
the weed
about
is talking.
it's about the message.
What message was it? Because it was two men had two opposing points, right? And they were discussing it. Did the conversation go left a little bit? Yes, but they still handled it better than women. There's still something to be learned because most women, right, that would have been in, ooh, nice cigar. Most women that would have been in this situation, foul language would have been used. It would have gotten real crazy and never brought back down. Both men are still on panel. They decided to agree to not agree, and it's like it's resolved. So sometimes when men go there, I like to watch to see how they de-escalate it, because women don't handle it like that. And sometimes when men are going at it, us as women need to stay out of it, because there's enough men in here to handle it if they don't like what's going on amongst men. So for me, that's why I stayed out of it, because it's not my place. Play is sitting right there.
Well, Melanie, you know, I know the rules when it comes down to men beef on this panel. We do allow them to go through whatever they need to go through, but that's not the point of anything of what I was saying originally. Um, but we could talk on the mod chat on the back end. Let's
No,
get back
I'm
to
I'm cool with hearing women's voices. We needed some women's voices. Come on, women. Come on.
Where did Nita go?
Go,
Oh no, that
they
ain't her
decided
name,
they
to
up.
Marley.
They, yeah, they
they
up.
decided to step away, and that's
My
their
ne-
right.
my nephew, he nephew text my phone. It's okay, Few. It's okay. It's okay, Few.
Not like I told you, I'm the warrior, nigga, warrior king. Like it's cool, we can spar, it's no disrespect, but it's just like, yo, it is what it is with this shit. Like, no, it doesn't matter about the tone. Like, certain people get different results, but I would never, even in society, like I work with thousands of children. I'm responsible for hundreds of thousands of families, damn near, indirectly. So I deal with children daily in schools and nonprofits in my community, hundreds. There's no way that this little girl or little boy, I would say, hey, go risk your life and possibly expose yourself to something that I know that even adults to this day talk about daily and struggle with. Go do that. Or look at my sister, my daughter, cousin, and say, go sleep with these men or go be friends with these men that lied to hang around you. And I know they want to sleep with you. Go do that. It's going to be okay. Knowing that it's not, that's to me stupid. See, being ignorant means you don't know. Being dumb means you should have said something, but you were quiet because you were scared possibly, or you just didn't know what to say. So you're dumbfounded. Being stupid is when you should have been dumb and been quiet. You acted ignorant and said something that you didn't know about. That's stupid. So that'd be stupid to tell these little girls to go out here and give up poom poom. Even
Let's
these
let
boys.
at the Mojo Land. We're gonna let Super Ran and not for me get in there. Come on, at the Mojo Land.
And that's all I'm saying, dog. Like to see our community grow up without some of the things that I had. I have my father. I have his first and last name and his blood. Most of my homies don't have that. To say that that don't matter is crazy. To say that these women, going through their life, not having someone to give them a hug at the end of the day don't matter, it's fucking crazy. All because they done gave out some casual poom poom to take away the moments that they want for life. And even if you can mitigate it, that's fucking crazy to me to tell someone to not teach their kids that after they lived out their life and then they abandoned their future. That's insane.
Super Ran, not for me. Come on,
Super, super random, man. How you doing, man? Salute, salute. Thank you for having me.
Super Ran.
Destroying the healthy love later because you're dating some. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Um, trying to, validicize your place in a person's life by giving them dick is some of the worst things you could do. Trying to validicize your place in a man's life by giving him some ass is the worst thing you could do. At the end of the day, and being grown and being careless sometimes and not knowing the intent or sometimes how people look at SMEX, you don't know if you're just throwing yourself into something that's going to stay with you for the next 18 years or stay with you into the grave. So you have a better chance, again, not just be out here casually fucking and not using sex to say, you know what, I'm stamping this person by, to be my person if they give me sex or because we had sex. If you wasn't sure about the intent going forward, shouldn't have been fucking with him in the first place. You're just wasting your time and most likely wasting theirs. I'll land right there.
Yo, hello panel. I share a similar stance with Mojo. It doesn't make sense to me. A lot of the messages that some of these people deliver, knowing damn well they wouldn't tell their children that. As far as the prompt, are you destroying your chances of healthy love later because you're dating and smexing right now? definitely believe so, especially for younger children. Even with boys, it wouldn't be my advice to any young man under the age of 25 and not established to even be having sex because it accomplishes absolutely nothing. When he's not established, he's not in a position to build a home or nothing else. He should be focused on his purpose.
I truly do believe that we also have to get rid of that whole that stigma and that stereotype about men needing to garner so much experience to please women. And that's rhetoric that we hear young and stuff like that. Hell, I heard that ever since sixth grade. You see what I'm saying? When I lost my V. So it's like it's one of those things
Damn,
where
sixth grade.
sixth grade. Sixth grade. So it's like one of those things.
Jesus.
I mean, shit. That is what it is,
Me too.
right? I mean, but I mean, unfortunately, it wasn't the favorable way. It was by essay and shit like that. But whatever the case may be,
My
they
fault. My
no,
fault.
no, it ain't shit. But no, it's shit. But I've grown and healed from it. I'll say that the one of the things that I mean in gaining that rhetoric, what I mean, especially from old heads, OGs and shit like that, da 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 da, telling you need to go out, what I mean, get bust your nut and stuff like that. That's dangerous shit. You know what I mean? You start prioritizing the box early, and it could just downhill from there.
Mm.
Facts. People used to make fun of me because they'd be like, "Why didn't you put your brother on?" I'd be like, "Man, I'm not finna have this man have no kids, childrens. No, you don't want no childrens. Not with these people." And it's one of those things, bro. Like I said, if you really not cut out for dating, and especially if you can't retain it, there's no way that you're really thinking about sustaining it. You know what I'm saying? So if you can't sustain it, you can't retain it. So most dudes just getting into relationships they can't sustain, even if it was to get serious, even outside of financially. The mental, spiritual, and even physical part, most of us, we don't really, most men probably don't really know what it takes to deal with the women, I believe, till around 27 to 26 to 29. After they done either lost a job, got evicted, not got evicted, been late on a bill, got a bill, been through a couple of hardships. Either you're in 3 to 5 years at least at some type of job or career or more. And or you done had 2 or 3 relationships. Now, the thing that men, like, and I agree with bro saying that you don't really need, in my opinion, as much, I would say, physical experience. So like you gotta be like expert or whatever, but the thing you need to be an expert in is dealing with women as they deal with themselves, not how you want to deal with them. It doesn't matter how you want to deal with them because you're never going to know what you got to deal with. So that's just dumb. Don't worry about that. Fuck that. You got to learn, like, yo, what do I got to do to deal with her while she's dealing with herself? It's a lot easier when you think about it that way. If you can put yourself in a position to deal with her while she's dealing with herself, it's a lot easier. Now she breaks the deal off of that. That's how I can be like, shit, if I can know about you and I can deal with you dealing with you and then you still making it a problem, I just got to cut you off. Find a woman that you can deal with after she's dealing with herself. Women are chaos. They're never going to know what the fuck they want. They're going to know what they desire. And then even when they get it, they got to figure out why do I still desire it? That's why they always want you to be romantic. That's why we got to be romantic. They don't. You know what I'm saying? That's why they put on their lingerie so you can look at them like they're the new president all over again. It's all about them, bro. They don't give a fuck about us, bro. It's like Michael Jackson. They don't really care about us. And we still not at 40K. So if we don't get to 40K, these 40K taps. So look, you get to these 40K taps, and the same way that like some of you are single, like, are you destroying your chances of a healthy love because you've been dating and smexting too much? Like, look, we're gonna hit that right arrow. We're gonna copy this link and send it to your sneaky link, the person that you lied to your main person about, and then we're gonna scroll over twice, see somebody with a green bean, and pass it to them because that's the random person that you might get let chop you up or take you out to dinner. And then wait, and then look, you're gonna like this one
So
with Diddy.
savage. You
There's this
savage.
little
You
box that is
savage
down
tonight.
here. is down here by that little right arrow that some people, like some of you gentlemen too, that think that your girl can be friends with guys. You pass that little box, you tap it, and then this is the thing that some of these women and that you guys don't want your woman to have, because she lets you, think that she's just friends with these guys. Exclusive. You know what? It's not. It's not exclusive, but it's popular. We're gonna send a couple of those. Okay, we're gonna send some populars. Let's turn up the live. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for being here.
Anybody didn't speak, want to have a chance to speak? Go ahead. Mojo, that was savage mode. I I need to really bust a move, y'all. But if Snatch, I mean Melanin, I think you was here. Y'all want to keep it moving. We can try to keep it going. Y'all saying I got 30 prompts, but I might have to make a move in a minute.
Yeah, as long as you want to sit here and no, Mel, what's the goal tonight? Like, it got minimum 50 ball. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'll look at it like that. We get the 50 ball, then we do what we
50
do.
ball minimum, and then depending on how you want to go, if we can get to the 100, we're gonna get to that. Cause the way some of y'all niggas really be in these women's DMs, like y'all be going to Snatch
Mojo,
DM, y'all
don't do it.
going
Don't
Mel
do it to him.
DM,
Don't do
bugging
it to
them,
him. Don't
waiting
do
to
it.
where they be at. Then when y'all come, y'all don't even support them or what they doing, and y'all be sending them a billion messages, all
Come
them
grab
damn
Mojo,
nephew, man.
characters.
don't you
You
ain't
could have
got to
tapped
do
the
it to him.
screen.
You ain't got to do it to him
Oh,
like
come
that.
grab nephew, man. I need to get out.
No,
I'm gonna
man. Yeah,
call you
go
in a
get him,
minute,
man,
G.
because
I'm gonna
this
call
is
you in a minute.
crazy, bro. Y'all be bugging them all damn day. Y'all don't share none of their pictures. Y'all don't comment. Y'all just be bugging them. At least tap the screen. Y'all are rude.
Marley
It's
man.
cool, Mo. We just
No,
having a
it's
good
not, bro. This
conversation,
is
Huh,
Mo.
Snatch?
we gotta cut this shit out all
It's the young
2026.
y'all the younger generation. I gotta allow y'all to speak. It's cool though, Mo. It's cool.
Huh,
We good.
Snatch?
What's
We
up, nephew?
Y'all be
Nephiano?
blessed, though. Y'all be blessed.
What's going on?
Super Rand, you good? You wanna say something else? You good?
Yeah. No, I was just gonna say, man, y'all be blessed, man. Have a wonderful night. It was a pleasure
Appreciate you
being up
stopping
here.
through,
Thank
man. Super
you.
Rand.
Definitely
You welcome to
at it
come through
earlier, man.
anytime. We here every day, man.
Most definitely, most
I
definitely.
gotta
Y'all be
You
give
know,
me
blessed.
a schedule or some
you know
shit though.
Chicago gonna be blessed. We finna win tomorrow. You
Dang.
hear?
That's how you feel, Few?
We finna
That,
win tomorrow.
that's what you know, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know who y'all playing. I'm so not interested.
We playing the Rams.
Oh yeah, it's tight. No, it's cool. No,
No.
play man. You know what I'm saying? We neighbors, man. Y'all can get
You
one,
won't
but
bet nothing.
It's
You
about
won't bet
zero.
nothing.
It's about
nah,
You
zero.
won't bet
We gonna
nothing.
be
I
we
don't.
gonna
I
be
really
about
don't
You
bet
ten
on
talking about
sports.
you
degrees.
talking about
I bet
me?
200 push-ups though. I got 200 push-ups on it.
You talking about me,
You
Sat
won't
Nev?
bet nothing. You won't
I don't
bet
bet.
nothing. Talking
I don't
about
gamble.
you don't bet nothing.
I don't gamble.
Hold on,
Oh,
self made. We got Love V.
Lovey Rose.
I'm sorry, Lovey Rose. There you go. Let's see why women gotta step in, because men be having a cocktail. They don't know what the hell going on. Come on, love.
Hey, what's going on?
Talk to us how you feel.
I'm good. How about y'all?
We
We
good.
good. We good.
That's
You
good.
know, we like to hear beautiful women voices.
All right, all right.
Mm-hmm.
So to answer the
Until they
prompt,
say something we don't like, sister. Did no, let me quit. Come on.
oh well, I guess I need to go
I'm
back
just
on
messing. No,
mute.
I'm just messing with you. Come on, man.
So are you destroying your chances of healthy love later because you're dating snakes and now? My answer to that is no.
Okay. Tell
Um,
us why. And do you want to have a conversation about it?
yeah, we can. I
Come
mean, a
on.
prime example is most marriages.
Okay, I'm gonna mute up.
Most marriages start off, they get prego, and then later on they get married. Time and time again. So,
so
I don't think it's an issue if the chemistry and everything is there. Why not? The respect, the what you're looking for in that partner. If y'all on the same page, I don't see anything wrong with it. And I am.
so I got lovely Rose. I got a question for you. So I'm of the mind. Okay, this is my question. So what you're saying is how you start the relationship, even if you smexing, like the prompt said, even if you smexing is part of the relationship, and then you get into the the intimacy part. So you mean so what I'm trying to say is how you start is how you're supposed to finish, right? You can't start out one way and then get into something and be like, well, I really don't feel like it. I really don't feel like I'm not just makes on anything, on anything. I mean, you got to start how you got to, however you start out something that's meaningful. You got to continue that. So basically, what I'm saying is people need to stop lying. People need to stop lying. If you not finna start out something like you started and willing to finish it up, you need to stop. You need to stop wasting people's time and stop lying, man. That's all I got to say about that right there. You need to stop lying. If you say something, be about it. Be about it.
Oh shit.
I mean, I get what you're saying. You saying like later on when y'all get into a relationship
Yeah,
and then the sex kind of dies down and gets kind of boring, or she doesn't want to.
right. So
Um,
so you could be destroying a relationship later on. You might can start out the relationship good, but in order to because as man and woman, we know what's going to keep a smile. We know what's going to keep that smile on our face. The little things is what's going to keep the smile on our face. The big things is what it is, but it's all about them little things. So if you start out with something so small that you know, okay, man, this keeps a smile on my man or my woman's face, and you start out doing that, and then you just go away from that. I
I
think
mean,
I
I think that y'all shouldn't have been together in the first place because you started off with just having the idea of sex. It was a pleasure thing for you instead of building. Because even when you get married, you're gonna have moments like that where it's not gonna be what it was from day one, but you have to build that back up. So if you can't overcome that now, then how do you expect to overcome it after 20 years, after 30 years? You know what I mean?
yeah.
You have
That's
to
what I'm saying.
find
Yeah, yeah.
you gotta bring the spice back in, do something different, role play, faux play, get some oil, create a little slip and slide or something. Um, but I say that if that's how it started and you're ready to end it for that reason, then you shouldn't have been together.
Okay, okay, okay.
I don't know. I think people got to find intimacy outside of the bedroom more, like the way you talk to her, the way you look at her, the way you maybe even open the door for her, pull out her chair. The simple flirting, the little shit. It's not always like making sure you can get a good meal every day when you're a hunter, man. You gotta hunt every day, prepare, marinate, gotta season it right, make sure it's room temp, you know. That's why we gotta be more romantic. It's just we gotta be more charming. It's just and normally a dude that's, smitten by his woman, no diddy, we don't got no problem doing certain shit, especially when she adds to your piece. The biggest thing I hate, pardon me, or I have a disdain for when men say, "Oh, she got to add peace." How's she supposed to add peace if you're supposed to conquer things that are harmful? That's crazy. That's weird. Your woman's supposed to contribute to your peace, add to it, make it worth being peaceful. This is the reason why you don't want to be having to be assertive or then having to be aggressive, because you can go be peaceful in the bosom. And most women don't know what it's like to have a man that really just like being with them, because they just like being with themselves. They have no clue why this dude wants to be all up under her. No clue why this man just treats her like this. No clue why he just wants her all the time. So, because she hates being alone.
I agree with that. I think you should never get comfortable in a relationship. And I always say, like, the man is the household and then the woman is the heart. So she stabilizes the energy in the room. She stabilizes the children, the man if he's having a bad day. So I agree with that.
Somebody new up. Come on, Sean Green. You new up. Talk to us.
Oh, thank you for letting me in. Um, back to the uh, back to all this though, man. Us men have it hard, man. Everybody expects us to do 120%, and extra. I just want to say, yeah, I just went through all that, and I felt like she should have kept on trying a little bit harder instead of just walk out though. But as this live goes, I'm just gonna listen and wait for my part to get in, and not be so judgmental on both sides. I'm here to learn. So the next time I just meet a friend, just a casual friend, I know how to explain and set a boundary and set a standard, and just keep reminding. And like the lady said earlier, I just got too comfortable. That's what happened. I got too comfortable. I just got me a studio. I just got me a place after going through a homeless situation after lay off from a job. So I got my act together. So I figured like, hey, I just let my guards down. And but at the same time, she was quiet. She didn't. It changed her though. She thought I was gonna still be, not trying to get a place though. But me having a place kind of changed the whole thing. So I got relaxed, and she was still in her. She was kind of feeling some type of way, and instead of just talking and trying to find out, she just like burnt out, and shit. I got upset. I was like, wow. After all the hard work I did, I was there for you when you didn't have anything. Now I got it. You're more than welcome here. Da da da. Da. But like I said, that's enough on my end, though. I'm just here to learn, and I like this right here because I just went through it, and thank y'all for letting me share.
Appreciate you, man, and congratulations on
Getting
facing
me a place.
adversity. Huh?
Yeah.
Congratulations on you facing adversity and working to overcome that adversity, young man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you, man.
that's dope.
Yeah, a salute, brother. It come a step at a time. Sometimes it be difficult, but we have to keep
Yeah.
it going. It's a
But
good
it
thing.
was, yeah, but one last one though. But when we both didn't have anything, and going place to place, it was all hunky and dory. But I said, so now I got a place. That's crazy though. So, but I said I ain't going back out there to do that to try to. I'm gonna stay right here, man. So that's the toughest thing though. That's the toughest part right there. So
How you doing?
I'm doing good, man. I'm a successful artist. I mean, I'm an artist, man, and physically wise though, I can't move around fast though, but getting over, being alone is kind of not so easy. But I have been more cautious about respecting the women's outcome because they're lovable and interesting, but they get in their feelings, and they can flip, and so that's why I'm here to listen to the ladies majority and see how that goes, and get some tips.
Why
And as
you
far as
mention
me,
you can't move around fast? Why you
I
mention
had an
that?
accident. I had an accident. They left a hole in the ground, and it was dark, and I went in and fractured my hip, and so I got to move around, and I got to move around on a mobile chair, but it's cool.
You
It's
got
cool.
yeah. Listen,
Uh
man.
huh.
You good? You hear me?
Uh huh.
You good?
Thank you, bro.
You good? Don't worry about that. Believe me,
I
you
know,
good.
right?
Yeah, you good. Don't even worry
But
about that.
I mean, I'm gonna finish with this though, man. I'm a popular artist, man. I take my easel and my canvas, and I set up on a busy intersection, and I paint these pictures, and everybody
I'm
wants
gonna
them. They
follow.
tip me.
Where you from?
I'm in Tyler, Texas right now.
I'm gonna follow you.
Okay, that'll
I
work.
never heard of Tyler, Texas. What is you at?
Uh, an hour away from Dallas.
Okay, I heard of you. I know where you at. All right. I'm gonna follow you, man. Tap in with you, see what's going on, man.
Oh, that'll work. That'll
Don't
work.
never let, huh?
I'm listening. I'm listening.
I was just gonna say, don't never let your transgressions or your obstacles or certain things you've been through get in your way. You good?
I know.
I just
Yeah.
heard you highlight that because you might have caught some flack from it, or it might be an obstacle that's difficult. Sometimes
Now I
those
get.
things.
Now I get up every day like I'm shit. I do. I mean, I move around better than the people with 2 feet. I inspire people. I inspired the whole town. They like, wow, that brother get up, roll around, and still active.
That's cool,
Yeah,
man.
but the the dating part though, they look at me like, I'm having a hard time. Just
It
yeah,
take
they
it
got
take a little time.
yeah.
What make you, what drive you? What give you your inspiration to wake up every day and do what you do?
Man, I listened to this money making video that on YouTube talking about and it tells me that I deserve abundance, and then I attract wealth. It's this video, and then the other part is like proving. It's like I can watch. I'm gonna show him. I'm gonna show him that I'm gonna show him. Watch me. Watch me. Yeah, I might be in this situation, but watch me. Watch me. Watch me. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm like shit. Yeah, watch me. So yeah, it's like a lot of yeah, watch me. But what inspires me though, is just like that. It's in me. It's no explanation, man. It's in me, man. I just get it. It's so natural. And the list goes on though, but it's always watch me. Yeah, y'all think I'm not this, but watch this. And I just got something to prove. And I know that's boastful, but man, I'm like shit. I'm not finna let y'all think I'm down. I'm not finna go down. I'm not. I'm not. So I just get up and I keep moving. And yeah, that part.
Hey, would you believe if I was to tell you no matter what you've been through, you can overcome that?
Yeah, I believe it. Cause
Okay. All
yeah,
right.
because I believe it. And thanks to TikTok being able to get on here and socialize like this is the first time I got a chance to express. I've been waiting. And people like you guys, your little circle helps me out. Because,
Okay.
like I say, people don't come by unless they want something, which is cool. I don't mind. That's another thing that, God says, hey, man, I'm going to give you this blessing. I'm going to give it to you abundantly. If somebody comes by and, need a little something, a little change, yeah, bless them because I'm going to turn around and bless your game the next day. And once, that part, I'm like, wow, it really works. It really does work. So, but as far as overcoming, I don't know. I overcame, man. I've done it, man. I'm an inspiration. I'm helping other people get over too. So that's
Sean,
it.
Sean Green,
Uh-huh.
this is your work.
Oh no. But I do. No, that's a no. This is another one. You should have picked up another one. I got another one I just finished. But no. No, that's not my work. That's my idol. I know you ain't supposed to worship nobody, but Jay-Z is my boy though, man. I met him when he was nothing in Yonkers, New York, New Rochelle. He that's been my boy ever since before he got live. And yeah, that's not my work, but I do paint like that though. I do draw like that.
Okay.
I really do.
I saw a lot of stuff on your page and I was like, wow.
Yeah, so
I followed you, brother. We're gonna tap in with you. You good to
but
listen and speak how you feel
yeah.
freely on the topic. We just over here chopping it up, and things
Yeah.
will go off the rails. But you just came in with the energy to try to put a little something different out there. It's cool.
Yeah, but I didn't get off the subject of y'all though. But I
Nah,
just
you
want to say
good, bro.
okay. But
Yeah, you good.
but back to the but I haven't gave up on though. I'm fairly handsome. I'm in shape. Um, I know it's gonna be somebody out there one day that that'll be able to show the love. And like I said though, no matter how bad I get done, man, I'm always love somebody. It's in me. I don't have that in me. So I just want to say that part. I hope. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have that in me. So but this live helps me get better and heal.
So Sean Green, you're
Hmm.
saying you're saying um by dating and smixing, it doesn't destroy your chances at love if that's what you choose and that's what you want for your life, right?
Right. Right.
Okay. I can dig that.
Damn,
But
I just
it's
realized
some
this whole
things in here
time I've
that you
been doing
guys. There's some things in here that you guys said, and I was like, man, maybe, you know, maybe if I try that, you know, I'd do a little better. But it's, but I can say this though, it ain't me, cause I I go to classes on how to do better, what to do better. Meanwhile, where everybody's, you know, majority of the ladies out, you know, young ladies I met really don't want to do that, don't want to heal. And I'm like, so that's the hard thing, though. It's hard. So, but so they don't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dating in today's time is definitely difficult. Um, did everybody else get a chance to speak to the prompt already?
Yes, Snatch. I think we open panel. If y'all want, hold on. Let me see.
yeah. I don't want to take over. Y'all can get in and say something. I'm just here hanging out with y'all.
Yeah, for sure. No,
Appreciate you.
we appreciate you sharing your story with us. Um,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
okay, we got a new prompt. Do people have options or are they just delusional? Mm, mm. I gotta think about that. Like it depends, right? I think it depends on the type of person that you are. Some of us have uh, more options and privileges based on how they carry themselves, how educated they are, how successful they are, how good looking they are. Um, I don't think that everybody gets treated the same. I think there's differences, right? So, um, I think that some people are allowed the privilege of having options, but others are really delusional. Anybody else?
Yeah, I agree with that. I feel like you, it just depends on if they are actually getting those options that they desire. Because you could say all day like the type of person you look for or want, but then can't keep that man or that woman. So it can get a little bit delusional if you're not um attracting those type of people, you know. Um
Yeah, like a baby mama of 6 kids with 6 baby daddies, and but if she look good, right? I don't know. It's hard to say.
um
Yep.
yeah, or just that 6 8 figure ballpark of a man, or I've seen it firsthand, honey. These people got it. The imagination is wow, it's amazing. Um, but like I said, if you getting that type of person, that's one thing. But if you're not seeing it on, it's delusional.
Um, Anybody can go next.
Hey, girl, what's going on? Where are you guys in this conversation? Where I don't want to go sideways.
Well, we just started. This is a new prompt.
So this is the complaint I say about East Coast dudes all the time. East Coast dudes, and nobody's perfect because West Coast we got problems too, but we try to be a little bit more suave, a little bit more player about. If you don't want to holler at me, holler at my homie. You don't want to holler at my homie, holler at somebody in the group. Holler at somebody. If I ain't your flavor, holler at my friend. That's hard for the East Coast to do. So I think that a lot of times we hear mostly from East Coast people when it comes to men. And you can run this little psychology test on anybody that come on your stage or any stage. Ask them where do they spend their teenage years. When you find that somebody's really complaining a lot, ask them where they spend their teenage years because we got options. You're gonna walk past 30 girls within an hour. Every 15 minutes, a girl is gonna walk by in some capacity. But it's like so many people just want to smash and interact on that level, and that's where they complaining. And the same thing is true for women. Women many a times they like, okay, I don't want no old man, but I don't want no arrogant man, but I don't want no man who think he can just tell me what to do because he got cheese. But I don't want no short man. But I, so it's like I just laugh at it at this point because many of the BLK community, and I'm landing right here, they don't really want love. They just want somebody they can control.
That's facts.
You know, with it.
What Mojo at, man? Cause this something he'll eat up.
Mel, you had to go do what? What the?
I had to go over there and go
What?
bat on a bald head man. She had my name in her mouth. I had to go get her real quick. I'm back.
That's why you left real fast. You ain't even say nothing.
Yeah, man, I had to dip out like, excuse me, like, oh yeah, here I come since you calling for me. But yeah, I resolved that. My bad.
Look at that. Classic.
I'm
So
sorry,
when
y'all. I
somebody go
jumped
ham,
in.
I know who to pay. When a girl start going ham, I just here in Cali, we like pay girls to go beat up girls. I know who to
Yeah.
pay.
It's gonna play the game. Who? Hold on.
Nah, I definitely think people got options for sure. Shorty.
Why do we hear so much complaining in the BLK community? It's like you not doing what I want you to do. You not this. You not that. Next month, you not this. Same speaker. 2 months later,
That's I
you
feel like
not.
that's why you hear so much complaining because it's so much options out here. Like it's always people in line to make them feel like they got something better. So when they with something because of those options, they complain on what they got a lot because it's like, well, I could go over. I mean, you hear them telling niggas this shit all the time. Like a female will be like, well, Ray Ray, if I could just go over there with little Ray Ray and he'll do this and do that, and it's like, damn. Like, just don't take your ass over there then. So I think that's why you hear all the complaining and shit because they feel like there's always somebody that can do better.
I think that's not healthy to keep jumping from one person to another. Like you're gonna always find some form of a flaw. Um, I think it might seem like it's the grass is greener in a sense, but when you keep jumping like that, eventually you get bored, and then you're just selecting things that just don't really please you.
That's if you somebody looking for
Yo,
love though. The people who feel like they got them options, they not getting bored. Trust me. They keep they lined ups and a holster like a banger. Shorty.
hey,
And
yo, I hate to say this, right? I hate to use the car experience, but let's be honest. If you got three cars, but the other two cars ain't doing the job for you, you don't like it, but there's one car doing the job for you, guess what? You made your choice. Meaning, yo, this is the one that's doing the job, and that's just what it is.
now imagine, gang, for a lot of these females, they do got them three cars. And I
You
know
know,
I know what we using, the metaphor, and that's why I say yes, nigga,
how?
they got 5, 6 cars
You know what I'm
that's working
saying?
for them. And they ain't got no shame about it. They feel like this is the lifestyle for them now. Like it's like somebody just said. They don't want
Yeah.
love. They don't want love. They just out here having fun. Shit.
Know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, so me, I'm married to my wife. So the thing is that I've learned that I have to be open minded and understand I got to take care of all the characteristics that she need. The same way she got to do with me. But there's some
Hmm.
females in this world that's like, yo, oh, there's males in this world too.
Yeah,
Now I'm
yeah,
about to
yeah.
do
It's
this.
vice versa.
You know what I'm
Vice versa.
saying? But they're going to be like, yo, You ain't got what I need. There's somebody out there that got what I need.
That's what I
Let's get
just
that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, the grocery store ain't got the tofu, whatever. I'm gonna go
man.
cop that. So yeah, man.
It's crazy, gang, because I was joking on another panel not too long ago about how females be having they line up for each thing. Like one guy will be the food
Bruh.
guy,
Let's
one guy is
go.
the money guy, and
You
one
know,
guy is the guy with the car who can
let's
ride you
go.
around all day. Like they literally be telling you this shit with a
Let's
smile on
go.
their face, like not realizing they telling you how much of a hoe they is. But for them, it's just like they feel like they can be equal with doing what men do. You feel me? Like they trying to drop the whole it's not a standard thing no more. If you can have a lot of hoes, I can have a lot of guys. Like this is
Facts.
literally the majority of what's going on right now. And for the ones who still kind of like trying to be on the good end, it's rarely rare that
Yeah.
you gonna come across those. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Because they not outside. So it's like, how the fuck you gonna find them? They at
Well, I
work
don't.
getting their job done, or they at home. You know what I'm
Well, I
saying?
don't.
So,
Facts.
so the
I don't.
ones you come across gonna be the ones that's moving, trying to move like us.
But
Yeah.
would you say you
So
are your environment? So when you behave like that, wouldn't it make sense that you would draw in those type of women?
Nah, not at all.
It is such a thing. It's called law of attraction. So you would pull in those type of
I
women.
mean, if you want to say that, but I mean, at the same time, I say no because I see people all the time. I mean, if that was the case, then the good people wouldn't be complaining about how they steady getting fucked up people.
yeah.
But
Like
if that means that they're
it's
not
not
so good,
always
maybe
bad
there's things
people.
that they
It's
have
not
to work
always
on
bad people
themselves.
that let me speak on that. It's not always bad people that get with bad people.
It's a reason why you're drawn. That first of all, you have to understand anybody that does you wrong, you had to entertain it. You had to be okay with it at some point for them to get that close to even
Mm,
hurt you.
No,
you
because some
can't
people
say
are
that.
just
No.
manipulative as fuck and they know how
No.
to use their words to be trickery to your mind. Kevin Gates even spoke on that
But
before.
that proves
But
her
there's
point. They
always
got to
Hurt
be
red
people.
close
Hurt
flags.
enough to
people.
you. They got to be close enough to you to use word.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Man,
Um.
I ain't here to argue with nobody. I'm just speaking on the panel, and I'm just giving my proofs, and I don't believe it. I can agree to disagree. That's all I do. I don't believe that though.
I think when you change your mindset, then everything else will change, even the women that come to you.
Well, this ain't for me. If y'all was trying to speak for me, I was just speaking in general. But if we're speaking on me, I don't even date, so I'm hella cool over here. But if we speaking in general, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people get tricked into situations, and it's unfortunate.
So we do have a new voice on panel. Let's make sure everybody is heard because we'll be wrapping up pretty soon. Albert, go ahead.
So. All right.
I want to say what's up. I'm trying to. Where are we at? Are we still on the prompt? What's the
Well,
uh, what's the topic?
Now, big brother, you can speak freely. You know, you ain't never on prompt. You can speak freely however you want to speak, man. You run this panel.
Well, shit, I'm saying what's up. Shit,
Say how you feel
I'm
based
watching the
on what
Hey.
you
game.
might. Huh?
I'm
He
watching
gotta
the
say how you
game.
feel
So,
based on
We're gonna
however you
follow
feel.
everybody. Let's get it.
well, I mean, again, the topics, even though the topic is
I ain't
different.
seen you all day. You know, I like seeing you. You
I
I've been
seen
here. Hold on, let me see.
Albert been over there cooking.
I've been over here about.
Hey,
I've been here 5 hours. So
oh shit. Okay.
I saw
Yeah,
Albert. I came
I
on
was over
Albert panel.
TikTok.
He was over there cooking motherfuckers up on his panel.
Hey,
he want cooking nephew. He just keep it real. We don't be trying to hurt nobody. We just keep it real.
Aye.
But if you say he was cooking, then he was cooking. But we just try to keep it real, few. Go ahead, Al.
yeah, can you guys hear me?
Huh?
Can you guys hear me?
We hear you.
You kind of low, but we hear you.
Okay. Uh, yeah. Well, I mean, the prompt. You know what, play like you can put up in this relationship talk. You can change the prompt, but everybody in the same space,
Facts.
and they in a space. My life fucked up. Everybody fucked up,
That's
and
fact.
everybody, all my relationships fucked up. I
Facts,
don't never
Al.
hear nobody come from a place of just like I'm cool. Everything. It's like everything personal. It get to a point where you start questioning people's judgment. You know what I'm saying? Because if I'm talking about something within context, why we got to keep talking about your funky ass relationship? Like, why do that shit keep coming up? Like, you the same, it be in a different shape. Like, you tell me every broad that you come across, the chick ain't shit. Like, you tell me ain't no motherfucker you came or a group of niggas ain't getting along with a broad, man. Man, come on, man. Come on, man. Somebody kissing on somebody, man. Everybody ain't fucked up.
Facts.
Or the other way, like the chicks, everybody a male chauvinist and shit. Everybody beating bras up and that ain't shit. Like, is it at some point, is there somebody you that came across that you can use as a good example to kind of like support whatever the topic is? So we can't never really get to the deep part because you trying to come on TikTok for some goddamn therapy, man, and that everybody ain't trying to do that, you know.
Nigga
So
said
it
make
takes four
research.
hours to get to the topic
4 hours.
because you
4
crying and shit.
hours.
Uh, that's where I'm at, bro. That's what I've been hearing. I'm watching the game, but I was listening. So I'm done cooking and shit, and I figured I'll jump up here right quick. But
You ready for tomorrow?
oh man, I'm nervous than a motherfucker, Joe.
Nervous.
It's look,
Bro,
it's
on functional grade, I'm nervous
We
as
got this
hell.
shit in the
now
bag.
look. I'm gonna say one nobody. I don't want to be 100% correct, but I'm gonna say one nobody knowing that we was gonna get this far where we was at. It's cool. I learned if you nervous, you care about what's going on. I went on
Here
the
we
stage probably 20 years ago, and I felt the way. And somebody told me, an elder was like, "You know why you feel that way because you involved in what you're doing." I didn't understand it till years later, but it's
preach,
cool. It's cool.
preach,
That's a good feeling,
preach,
Albert. It's a good feeling,
I
preach.
man.
know that, and why I'm
That's why
nervous.
that's why I was just asking you on the strength. I ain't know you was gonna say that, but I appreciate you saying that.
Hey, on this, on
It's cool.
look on, bro. I'm nervous because I think we gonna win this shit, bitch. And if we win this shit right here, bro, we might go to the Super Bowl, nigga.
I'm
Huh?
gonna say we out of here. What you say, nephew? We gone?
I say we got this shit in the bag.
Joe.
Nobody was expecting us to even be nowhere near. Come on, y'all know how we started. What's going on? Nobody expected this. I feel we playing with house money. Nobody can't really say we was gonna do what we doing now. I'm not. I'm gonna say nobody
I
expected
mean,
this.
I mean, if for the people who was around me, especially my gym homies, because we talk about this shit all the time, they'll tell you I definitely was in the beginning like, oh yeah, this it feels like yeah, like I literally was hyping this shit up since we had went on that little run streak, and I was like, man, because the quarterback. And the defensive liners, I'm like, Joe, it feel like we really got everything we need this time. So I was on it from the beginning, like, yo, we going to the Super Bowl, and I stood on that, and it's looking good so far.
It's good. It's good for the city, man. 5:30 tomorrow. Anybody up here want to give us pushback? We can deal with it.
Yeah, we ain't doing no pushback because we are in the final thoughts moment
Okay.
of the live. Sean Green, did you get a chance to speak yet, sir?
Yeah.
But we had this our sixth topic. We this really just a generic lick, but it deserves
Oh,
some
I feel you.
attention.
Albert ain't really answer it though, did he?
He did, yeah, yeah. He just
No.
did it real swiftly and quickly.
Mm.
Perfect. So, Sean Green, final thoughts, please, sir.
Yeah, after I read the do people have options or are they just delusional? And that's why I got in. And my friend did have a lot of options, which is cool, and I don't blame women for having options. And I think I just need to say that though. I was like, that part right there. I was like, I knew she had options, and but at the end, I think I should have been, I think everybody should be fair and honest. Just tell the truth, instead of just walking out and keep people hanging. But that's my final words though, and so that's it. That's it. That's why I got in because I saw the part where it said options. I was like, yeah, that was it. So I'm okay. Thank y'all for sharing. I feel like I'm a part of something,
Of
and
course.
so yeah, from here on out, I just I'll be more aware that that's what's going on, and I don't blame people for having options. I don't blame them because that's it. We all that's
I,
fair. That's fair.
I used to have options, but I stopped being sexual, so they stopped calling.
Oh Lord. Thank you, Sean, for your final thoughts. The
Uh huh.
host will be back in about 2 hours and 15 minutes.
All right.
So make sure you have notifications on because he will be back tonight. So thank you for coming.
All right.
Okay. Never for me. Do you have any final thoughts, sir? Is that what it is? NV for me? Oh, NV for me. Sorry. Final thoughts, sir?
He might
Nope.
be.
One, two. Nope. Okay. Marley, final thoughts?
Nah, I'm good, y'all. I'll catch y'all when we come back. Catch y'all on the rebound.
Wonderful. So tonight when you get back, make sure y'all tapping the screen without being told. He didn't reach his daily heart meet goal. A little discouraging
Damn.
because
I count 6 shots. Listen at the bando. A nigga jury real metal. Damn, we hit the 50.
Oh
Damn,
damn!
that was quick.
So the song start.
All right, y'all. I'll be back. I'll be back in at 10.
I'll
all
be
right.
here.
If not, I'll be back earlier tomorrow because I got an event tomorrow. So tap in a minute, man. Appreciate y'all. Thanks, Mel.
Love you.
All right. You love me. Hold on. Now this shit finna get out of hand up in here. Why you don't like check? Look, I'm finna put you on blast. Right? I'm finna flirt. What you doing? You busy? You gotta go?
I'm looking for something to eat, play.
All right, I'll buy whatever you want. Uh-oh. I put myself on blast right there. You see? You don't get
You
caught up
ain't
tonight. No, why you ain't? All right. Let me get up out of here. Let me get up.
you
It's amazing. Well, that sounds amazing. Sounds very good. Okay, cool, perfect. I don't actually have any other questions.
All right, all right, all right, all right. Josh, you want to match it up or you want to pass it up?
I mean, you know what? You're a really lovely lady. I'm grateful to be able to speak to you, but I'm respectfully gonna pass. But it was lovely to meet you.
All right.
Thank you. It's
Stick
okay.
around for the
Nice
women's
meeting
panel,
you.
love. Thank you. It's not them godly questions. All right. Amen. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Okay. Let's move on. Okay. Queen Z, turn on your camera. Take too long. All right, let's move on. Men, get out the queue, please. Who is this? Hold on. We might have to do a switch. Let me hold on. Who is this right quick? Hello? Hello? I said hello. Okay. Okay. Don't bring your little light skin ass up here again, okay? All right, let's move on. Let me get another lady. Lady. Let me get some ladies. Let's try this lady right here. Hold on. Dang, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Men, get out the queue. Shit, y'all making me mad. Hold on, ladies. Hold on. Hold on. All right, let's get this lady right here. Okay. Did you just? You are beautiful. Tony, who did you come up here for?
Hey, Brina.
Hey.
What's up?
You come up here for me or something?
No,
Okay.
okay. Sorry, I couldn't hear my volume was down.
Oh, who did you come up here for, Tony?
Um, let's go with Trenton.
Okay, how old are you, Tony?
33.
Okay, in age range. Trent, you want to take 2 minutes or respectfully pass?
Hey Tony,
What's up?
how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
So I remember last time
Yeah.
you ain't picked me, Tony.
Because I joined late and I wasn't sure what your age was. You look
Mm-hmm.
much younger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, talk to me.
Okay. Um, so you named a few things that you like to do. What things you do that pour back into you outside of your charity work?
Um, I think me for myself, I think my meditation really.
Okay.
I meditate daily, like at least for an hour. Um, and I try to go find peace outside of like the app or doing stuff that has like too much people around. I like kind of going somewhere quiet. Like that's kind of like my way to pour back into myself.
Okay. Um, and do you go to the gym? Do you work out?
Yeah, I go to the gym every day.
Oh, okay, cool. Um, I don't know. I feel there's so many things that I can ask you, or we can
Ask
talk
me after.
with the panel,
You said what?
or we can talk off of the panel.
Yeah, hit me after the panel. We can try to discuss some more things.
Okay,
So is
sounds
this
good.
a match or respectfully pass?
Nah, I'm respectfully past Tony, but Tony can hit me up after.
Well, thank
Done.
you, Tony. Make sure that you stick around for the women's panel.
Okay.
All right, let's move it up. I forgot to tell y'all, let's get to 300K likes. 300K likes. Hey, y'all. Let's see who this person is right here. I'm giving the men more time because I see it's a lot of women in the queue, so I like to give everybody time. Okay,
God damn, you fine, girl. Okay, with your hoops earring. Okay. And I think of you. Okay, yes, Miss Cuban. Who did you come up here for, beautiful?
I came from Mr. Chocolate Joshua.
Yeah, he is chocolate. He look like a goddamn chocolate ass sneaker. Okay, how old are you? How old are you, love?
Today is my birthday. I'm 29.
Happy birthday! Everybody tell Miss Cuban happy birthday in the chat. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Josh, you want to take 2 minutes or respectfully pass
Sure.
love?
Happy birthday, first and foremost.
Thank you.
You're
I'm trying
welcome.
to shoot my shot here.
Okay, I appreciate that. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Okay, go ahead.
So, my first question is everyone is not perfect. So, what 3 imperfections you can deal with from a woman?
What 3 imperfections can I deal with a woman? I think that we're all naturally flawed in itself. I believe a relationship is about two imperfect people designed to make something work. So I think irrespective of your imperfections, it's about coming together as one, as a unit, and trying to find a way to support and love each other. So you naturally are going to be flawed, just like I'm naturally going to be flawed. I think as long as we have a common ground of respect, honor, and love, then we can work through it. So I think it is all very much so dependent on the circumstance and the situation. But I think that so long as you have the core principles, the core foundation, then there isn't much that you won't be able to work through.
Okay. Now, what kind of woman do you need and what kind of woman would you want?
Okay, very good question. I would say I
Okay,
think I would
Rob.
need, for me personally, a woman that is very loving, kind, and compassionate. I think the type of person I am, I'm very much so loving, caring, and I would want somebody that can definitely stand with me in that as well. I think that in itself is very important, as well as good emotional intelligence. I love to have good conversations. I think I need that. Like how my mind operates is definitely of a good emotional intelligence, and growing that way. So I'll say more so that for sure.
Okay. Do you have any children?
No, I have no children.
Would you mind a person with 1 child?
Get your heartbeats, y'all. Get your heartbeats.
I'll say I wouldn't mind. No, for sure, I
Okay.
wouldn't mind.
Okay, I know 2 minutes is up. It went by fast. So Joshua, would you like to match it up, get to know Miss Cuban, or respectfully pass love?
I think I'd respectfully pass if I'm being very honest, but I appreciate you coming up though. Thank you.
No
Cuban,
problem,
make sure
Josh.
you stick around for the women's panel, okay?
I will.
Okay, thank you, beautiful. All right. So y'all, if y'all have not gotten your heart meets, get your heart meets right now, y'all. Get your heart meets. There's too many people in here. Get your heart meets right now, y'all. Right now, get your heart meets. Everybody in here, get your heart meets. Heart meets. Yes. Okay. We almost there, y'all. Let's finish up the heart meets and then we can continue. But keep tapping up, y'all. Keep tapping up. The men like what they want. Just like when the women come up here, they like what they want. Okay. So chill out. The men like what they want.
She just wanna have a good day. Smoke one more weed than the guy in LA. I want him birth to next May. Never let him play away. What? Hey, this is what my nigga say. Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting no. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. If it ain't about the money, nah, I can hear what you say. I ain't finna do shit. If it ain't about the money, bitch, you can miss me with it. Bitch, nigga, miss me with it. Turn. I'm back in the living, the back in the living. Boom. I'm riding in the gate, my shoes are deception. I'm shine like the reverend, I shoot at the reverend. Hey. about. Understand that it counts. Pocket full of dough, I be damn if a nigga wipe the hood out. Learned that from UGK, back pocket full of style. Bitch, you went down like a fucking hard boat. You playing with it, I'ma set up through your condo. My wife flooded shit sick, got Pablo. I'm doing it for black and yellow, free hard out. The head honcho, nigga, no tonto, nigga. I'm quick to put some bricks in the Bronco, nigga. Nigga talk shit while I don't respond at all, nigga. No murder, no combo. If it ain't about money, don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about money, nigga, is it you ringing my line? Stop wasting my time. If it ain't about money, now I can even hear what you say. I ain't finna do shit. If it ain't about money, bitch, you can miss me with it. Bitch, nigga, miss me with it. Turn it. I back in the living, I back in the living. I've been so many places, I've seen so many faces. Girl, you look like someone that I done fucked before. I've been around the world, I've met all kinds of girls. Girl, you look like someone I done fucked on tour. Things change. I'm rich, bitch. You done heard of my name. 50 Cent, bitch. I'm a P.I.M.P. I'm a pimp, bitch. You done heard about me. Cause I'm the shit. Things change. First they didn't want me, now they want me. See them getting paid, they wanna push it on me. You see these hoes chasing a nigga. I have them in the hotel chasing a nigga. Treat me like a lollipop, lick me, baby. Then lick Dr. Dre and Shady. Oh, they love. They give me that groupie love. They give me that groupie love. When you see me in VIP, with hoes around me, man, they give me that groupie love. Come give me that groupie love. Come give me that groupie love. Tonight you wanna fuck with me? It's alright with me. Come on and give me that
sometimes I
groupie
ride
love.
slow, sometimes I ride quick. That's the reason these groupies is on my dick. Listen, young and old, these hoes is loose. Wintertime's a staircase, summertime's the roof. Give me 8 days in the A, for me I'm straight. Have a church girl on the bus, moving weight. The birds backstage, the serious I candy. Got birds in the hood, so I'm in the burbs with Mandy. My right Memphis got me more hoes than Tyson Memphis. Icy necklace on a tall glass ass nigga. Even straight jump, bitch say how high. And flag down the car when the shit drive by. I'm a pimp like pretty tone. I got the info on the pretty chrome. Fucking hoes off a Fitty phone. My name on the way, you barely know. You on that all killing shit, your bitch is barely grown.
Groupie love, they give me that groupie love. They give me that groupie love. When you see me in VIP, with hoes around me, man, they give me that groupie love. Come give me that groupie love. Come give me that groupie love. Tonight you wanna fuck with me? It's alright with me. Come on and give me that groupie love.
Me, shorty must like girls, cause I'm all you in your world. Bitch, I can make you famous, you don't know what you're missing. I can change your mind if you listen. The bitch don't let me, the bitch must go like men, like men. I say what I want cause I can. If I didn't, I'd be a liar. Mommy, I'm on fire. Come ride with a ride. I was saying, you catch the king with a singer. With touching my doorbell is the only way I put a ring on your finger. Give me a combo with 2 cups and I'm in your bedroom, fucking up the sheets like the Ku Klux Klan. I shake hands with my fans and fuck them. And then I'm always trying to duck them so I can climb in something. Name's A-N-K, $, bitch. I'm a pimp, need to make that switch. They come and give me that groupie love. They give me that groupie love. They give me that groupie love. When you see me in VIP, with hoes around me, man. I don't know what you heard about me, but if this can't get $1 out of me, no Cadillac, no birds you can't see, then I'm a motherfucking P.I.M.P. I don't know what you heard about me, but if this can't get $1 out of me, no Cadillac, no birds you can't see, then I'm a motherfucking P.I.M.P. Now shawty, she in the club, she dancing for dollars. She got a thing for that Gucci, that Fendi, that Prada, that BCBG, Burberry, Dolce & Gabbana. She feed the fools fantasies, they pay her cause they want her. I spit a little G, man, and my gang got her. An hour later, had her ass up in the Ramada. Them trick niggas in the ear saying they think about her.
I got the bitch by the bar trying to get a drink about. She like my style, she like my smile, she like the way I talk. She from the country, then she like me cause I'm from New York. I ain't that nigga tryna holler cause I want some head. I'm that nigga tryna holler cause I want some bread. I could care less how she perform when she in the bed. Bitch at that track, catch a date and come and pay the kid. Look baby, this is simple, you can't see. You fucking with me, you fucking with a P-I-M-P. I don't know what you heard about me, but a bitch can't get a dollar out of me. No Cadillac, no perms, you can't see that I'm a motherfucking P.I.M.P. I don't know what you heard about me, but a bitch can't get a dollar out of me. No Cadillac, no perms, you can't see that I'm a motherfucking P.I.M.P. I'm about my money, you see, girl, you can holler at me if you fucking with me. I'm a P.I.M.P. Now what you see on TV, no Cadillac, no breezy. Head full of hair, bitch, I'm a P.I.M.P. Come get money with me if you're curious to see how it feels to be with a P.I.M.P. rolling the beans with me. You can watch the TV from the back seat of my V, I'm a P.I.M.P. Girl, we could pop some champagne and we could have a ball. We could toast to the good like girl, we could have it all. We could really spurge, girl, and take them all. If ever you need someone, I'm the one you should call. I'll be there to pick you up if ever you should fall. If you got problems, I can solve them, they big and they small. That other nigga you be with ain't bout shit. I'm your friend, your father, and confidant, bitch. I don't know what you heard about me, but a bitch can't get a dollar out of me. No Cadillac, no perms, you can't see that I'm a motherfucking P.I.M.P. I don't know what you heard about me, but a bitch can't get a dollar out of me. No Cadillac, no perms, you can't see that I'm a motherfucking P.I.M.P. I told you since before, I stick with the tools. I keep a band, some rims, and some jewels. I holler at a hoe till I got a bitch confused. She got on Payless, me I got on baby shoes. I'm shopping flipping chillers, and it's something cheaper. Man, it's so you can have her. When I'm done, I ain't gon' keep her. Man, bitches come and go. Hey, nigga pimpin' up. This ain't a secret, you ain't gotta keep it on the low. Bitch, choose on me, how you stripping in the street. Put my other hoes down, you get your ass beat. Now leave my bottom bitch, she always coming with my bread. The last nigga, she was whipping stitches in her head. Get your hoe out of pocket, I put a charge on the bitch. Cause I need 4 TVs and AMGs for the 6. Hoe make a pimp rich, I ain't paying bitch. Catch a dick, suck a dick, shit, trick. I don't know what you heard about me, but a bitch can't get a dollar out of me. No Cadillac, no perms, you can't see that I'm a motherfucking P.I.M.P. I don't know what you heard about me, but a bitch can't get a dollar out of me. No Cadillac, no perms, you can't see that I'm a motherfucking P.I.M.P. Yeah. In Hollywood they say there's no business like show business. In the hood they say there's no business like hope business. You know, it says on the video. You are now rapping with 50 Cent. You gotta love it, I just wanna chill and twist the line. Catch stunts in my 745. You drive me crazy, shorty. I need to see you and feel you next to me. I provide everything you need, and I like your smile. I don't want to see you cry. Got some questions that I gotta ask, and I hope you can come up with the answers, baby. Girl, it's easy to love me now. Would you love me if I was down and out? Would you still have love for me, girl? It's easy to love me now. Would you love me if I was down and out? Would you still have love for me, girl? If I fell off tomorrow, would you still love me? If I didn't smell so good, would you still hug me? If I got locked up and sentenced to a quarter century, could I count on you to be there to support me mentally? If I went back to a hoopty for my bands, would you poof and disappear like some of my friends? If I was hit and I was hurt, would you be by my side? If it was time to put in work, would you be down to ride? I get out and kill a nigga, kept chillin' drive. I'm asking questions to find out how you feel inside. If I ain't rap cause I flip burgers at Burger King, would you be ashamed to tell your friends you're feeling me? In the bed, if I use my tongue, would you like that? If I wrote you a love letter, would you write back? Now we can have a little drink, you know, a nightcap. And we can go do what you like, I know you like that. Girl, it's easy to love me now. Would you love me if I was down and out? Would you still have love for me, girl? It's easy to love me now and out, but you still have love for me. Believe me if you call it, find out I was thugging. Do you believe me when I tell you, you the one I'm loving? Are you mad cause I'm asking you 21 questions? Are you my soulmate? Cause if so, girl, you're a blessing. Do you trust me enough to tell me your dreams? I'm staring at you trying to how you got them jeans. If I was down, would you say things to make me smile? I treat you how you wanna be treated, just teach me how. If I was with some other chick and someone happened to see, and when you asked me about it, I said it wasn't me. Would you believe me or believe me? How deep is our bond if that's all it takes for you to be gone? We only humans, girl, we make mistakes. To make it up, I do whatever it takes. I love you like a fat kid love cake. You know my style, I say anything to make you smile. Girl, it's easy to love me now, would you love me if I was down and out? But you still have love for me, girl. It's easy to love me now, would you love me if I was down and out? But you still have love for me, girl. Could you love me on the bus? I'll ask 21 questions, and they all about us. Could you love me in a bed? Could you love me on the bus? I'll ask 21 questions, and they all about us.
Chemistry was crazy from the get-go. Neither one of us knew why. We didn't build nothing overnight, cause a love like this takes some time. People swore it off as a phase, said we can't see that. Now from top to bottom, they see that we did that. Yes, it's so true that, yes, we've been through it. Yes, we got pushed. Yes, see baby, we've been too strong for too long. And I can't be without you, baby. And I'll be waiting up until you get home, cause I can't sleep without you, baby. Anybody who's ever loved you know just what it feels. Too hard to fake it, nothing can replace it. Call radio if you just can't be without you, baby. Yeah. I got a question for you, you already know the answer. Still I wanna ask you, did I know make me cry? No, do something behind my back and then try cover it up, but neither would I, baby. My love is only just enough. Yes, I'll be faithful. Yes, all for real. Yes, and with us you'll always know the thing. We've been too strong for too long, and I can't be without you, baby. And I'll be waiting up until you get home, cause I can't sleep without you, baby. If anybody who's ever loved you know just what I feel. Too hard to fake it, nothing can replace it. Call a radio if you just can't be without you, baby. Yeah. See, this is real talk, come on, always stay. No matter what, good or bad, thick and thin, right or wrong, all day, every day. Now if you're down on love or don't believe, this ain't for you. No, this ain't for you. If you got it deep in your heart, and deep down you know that it's true. Well, let me see you put your hands up. Hands up. Tell your lady she's the one. Tell your lady she's the one. Oh, put your hands up. Hands up. Ladies, let her know he's got your love. Look them right in the eyes and tell them we've been too strong for too long. And I can't be without you, baby. I'll be waiting up until you get home, cause I can't sleep without you, baby. With anybody who's ever loved you know just what I feel. Too hard to fake it, nothing can replace it. Power radio if you
gonna turn that shit off. We ain't playing nothing slow. Dating show tonight. Get this motherfucker cracking right now. Come on, fuck that. Play us fuck up too. Jam good music. Come on.
Never had someone to show me love. Love like this before. Now that we have come to be a brand new life I can see. Never thought you'd be a special part of me.
Woo!
No, baby.
The reasons are because of you. I can't go on and
Make it through. I can't even take my mind off loving you. And I wanna say I never knew there was a love like this before. A love like this before. No, never had someone to show me a love. I know you can't see.
How you doing? How you doing?
All the things you mean
I'm
to
good.
me.
I don't know how to.
I'm so
I feel like you're
amazed
offended by
that
what I'm
you
saying.
are mine.
I don't know how to do it. How you doing?
I'm good. I got really excited when I saw your orange, and then I realized it was not a Bronco. Bronco jacket. At first I was excited, and I was highly disappointed. Oh, he's a matchmaker. Can you find me my next husband?
Yes.
Happily married, but just in case.
Together, maybe this can last
You didn't hear me.
forever. This is something that I wanna
I like
hold
them.
to.
I was gonna
Tall.
find them for you.
I like them tall, divorced. They gotta be a little toxic. Just a little bit. They gotta
Are
have a
you
couple
serious?
ex-wives.
Are you serious? They got it.
No.
Are you serious? You want to?
No, I'm going gay next time. This shit ain't working. If
No.
this don't work this time, I'm done.
Don't go gay. That means you made it.
Taco Tuesday if this don't work out.
How long you been married?
7 years.
Nah, you good. We ain't gonna. We gonna
You
support.
sure about that? That's what the last one said. Now he's gay. I'm serious.
Woo! You something else. You cutting up tonight.
I was being serious.
I thought you was playing. You was being serious.
I was serious. He was the one playing. You want to run a battle while we shit talk?
No, I don't know how to even do a battle.
Run one. Come on, just do it.
I don't know nothing about a battle. We can't.
Hey, you just let your chat. You're just a sitting duck.
No, yeah, I was trying to do. Okay. All right, now I gotta go do a. I'm trying to do a dating show.
In a match, like dating. Are you married?
Yes, ma'am. I got 3 wives.
Okay, I was a little. What? You counting your other personality? That's not fair. Can't say that on national television.
But I gotta tell the truth. It's the truth.
2 wives?
3.
You're busy as fuck.
No, it's not. It's not busy. It's a real balanced situation. I'm a real balanced. Huh?
3 wives. Well, one of them's only a legal wife. The other 2 are bonus wives.
They right there. But I won't bring them. It's okay. It's a balance. It's cool.
I mean, I'm not dogging, but like,
It's not that hard.
comment, but the wives are sitting right there. And
No, they cool. They not. No, you know, long as it's no type of name calling, you can talk how you want to talk. It's a lot of respect.
That hard. It's always that hard if you got 3 wives.
It's easy.
Clearly, you're the one that's easy. Clearly, you're the one that's easy, not them.
It's not that hard. It's not a.
How long you been married to the
Three
first
years.
one?
3 years.
Second one?
3 years.
Third one?
1 year.
Two bad bitches at the same damn time.
At the
That should
same.
be your theme song.
Hold on. Hold on.
My third ex-husband while you're watching for your third ex-wife. Holy shit.
Hold on. I got.
You better play that song.
At the same damn time, at the same damn time, at the same damn time, coming through, coming one, at the same damn time, on the soul.
They need a shirt
I
that
like
says
that
that.
song.
They need a shirt that says that. Someone in my chat said he's shopping for the fourth one. Are you?
Nah.
So now, are
Because
you trying to
because
matchmake other people?
I'm in a situation where one, they all cool and balanced. One really likes the other one, and then there's one that's offset where she just like to be private, and it works. So a fourth one.
So do you have kids with all of them?
Nah, just one of them.
I got a couple baby daddies, so I'm not judging. I got 3 baby daddies and you got 3 wives. There's no judgment here. None.
You getting the exclusive tonight. I got to be careful.
Wait, my
I don't
chat
like
says they need ages.
Asians.
Like, how old are your wives? I bet the
I
third
can't.
one being
I
her
can't.
being
I
her
got it.
20s.
No,
I
they
think she crazy.
late 20s, mid 30s.
Could you?
That's
I
all.
could
That's
not
all.
imagine.
That's all I can give.
That's all we want.
They think
That's
you
all we
hilarious.
want.
They think you funny. They love you.
I don't want to be funny. I want to be friends with them. I can barely keep my husband, and they got girlfriends, friends,
It's not that hard. You probably got a lot of stipulations for your husband.
don't fuck anyone else.
Right. So that's
Uno number 1. That's it. The bar is set low.
so you got
Keep it to yourself.
you got a lot of stipulations for your husband.
I mean, I didn't have any with my last husband, and now he's in a throuple. Clearly, I needed to have higher standards.
What's a throuple?
Being with a married couple?
So your husband with a married couple?
No, my ex-husband is in a throuple. My other husband is married to me and all my 75 personalities.
I thought it was 3 personalities max. You got 75?
Depends on who's asking me and what day it is.
Hold on, let me follow you because you funny as hell.
I mean, my husband's wife, but the other 2 are not here anymore, physically. Like, they're here mentally-ish.
Okay.
But they don't come around.
Okay.
I've never met the oldest, and I'm raising the second one's kids.
But you in a committed relationship, so that says a lot about your disposition.
Yeah, listen, I'm not getting divorced again. I could be a widow. I'm not being divorced again. You get what I'm saying? Here. The ring was in a box, and he can go out in a box if he wants to fuck around and find out.
So how old are you? You appear to be pretty young.
I'm 35.
So you 35. Can I ask you a question? I'm not sure how old your husband is, but is he close to your age? So I'm not sure what type of man he is, but he's to stay committed to you for the duration until his demise. Even if the universe and God principles was to give your husband 100 years, he's to stay devoted to you for the next 70 straight years.
Doesn't that sound like a horror story?
No.
I'm just kidding. Yes, that's exactly it.
And if he was to stay devoted to you for the next 20, 25 years, say, and he made a mistake, what would happen as a result of that? Would you have a conversation with him, or would you just?
He doesn't have to repent to me. I'm not God. He does not repent to me. He does
No,
not
I
ask me
mean,
for forgiveness.
I
He
get
has
that.
to work through his own trial and tribulations. cheating and infidelity is an insecurity of something, not someone, of something.
But
And
what
it's
does
a
that look like?
reaction
Okay.
to something.
What does that look like for you towards him though? Would you leave him or would you? It depends on how he handled it.
I mean, if you wanted to add her in, I don't
I
know.
like your response. You good. Whatever you say goes.
I
You
don't
gave
know how I would
you
feel
gave
about
the
that,
perfect
other than the
response.
fact that like mistakes happen. First of all, we're both a prodigy of being a mistake. I was adopted. My parents did not want a baby. Then my other parents asked for a baby. So just because I asked God for a great husband does not mean I'm going to get a great husband already made.
Facts.
I have to,
Facts.
you know how the cookies, the dough, it all has to rest and set. So does the husband. you
Facts.
gotta build them into the cookie you want,
Big
and then
facts.
you eat them.
They
I'm
they
just kidding.
love you. My chat love you. They think you are hilarious and funny as hell. I
But
like
know that
her.
if he ever cheats on me, remember that box we talked about there? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Believe it or not, though, when I met him, I did cheat. Like when I first met him, because like I was just, you can't spell home without hoe. Kids around, I forgot the kid was on the other side of the computer. Well, entirely wrong. I met him, and 2 weeks later, we moved in together with 5 kids. Not the kid, your mom. Oh shit! I forgot he was on the other side of the couch. I mean, maybe that surprised you. All have different dads. Like, come on now. He says, I know.
You
Stop.
priceless. You priceless. You're hilarious.
Well, I hope you found all of your match made in heavens on the other side of your computer screen. And I wish them the best of luck with you, because you are awesome.
You more awesome. You more awesome.
You could have just said awesomer. More awesomer.
Awesomer.
More awesomer.
I couldn't figure the word out, so I said more awesome. She's awesomer.
I
Everybody,
do have one question.
go ahead.
And no judgment, and I might overstep here. I just want to see your wives. I just want to see them.
No, I can't. I can't. I think
Can they
it's a.
send me pictures? I have questions.
I think that's an amazing question, and they probably wouldn't mind. I stay from that.
Skinned. This is where I was going with that. Like, where on the radar do we fall?
They
Closer to
close. They
you? Should have known. I should have known. I should have known. That was my sign. Like, but you know what? You know what that speaks about them, though? You know how freaking secure you have to be as a woman? Coco, stop. To have, yes, sister wives. Exactly. I don't know if they're sister wives or frat. I don't know. I'm not judging here. I just got a whole lot of questions.
I can't hear you. What happened? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Do they have TikTok?
No. 2 of them do, 1 of them don't.
The 2 that do follow me. Follow me. I won't say a word. Follow me. And the other one, I'll give you my number.
Okay. All right.
Because I trust any girl that doesn't have a TikTok.
All right. It's nice
Well,
meeting you.
you have a wonderful night, and good luck with your matchmaking, and I hope you find your next.
Thank you so much. All right. I love bad bitches. That's my fucking problem. Woo!
I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. And yeah, I like to fuck, I got a fucking problem. I love bad bitches.
out. Hold up. Don't play, get you, know what I mean?
All right, push. All right, hit the same damn time.
On the phone, cooking dope at the same damn time. Telling white, telling me at the same damn time. Fucking two bad bitches at the same damn time. Taking hella long, bitch, give it to me now. Make that thing pop like it's in me over now. Ooh, baby, like it raw, the shimmy, shimmy, yeah. ASAP, get like me, never met a.
Come on up if you want to date somebody tonight. We got to find your date tonight. We got to find your husband or your wife. It's up. Let's get it.
Motherfucker fresh like me. All these motherfuckers wanna dress like me, but the chrome to you don't make you sweat like me. Cause I'm the nigga, like how you figure, getting figures, get fucking bitches. She rolling switches, bought her bitches. I bought my niggas, they getting burned up off the liquor. She got my licorice, I let her lick it. They say money make a nigga act niggerish. But at least a nigga rich. I be fucking bras like I be fucking bored. Turn a dyke bitch out, have a fucking bars, beast.
I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. And yeah, I like the fuck, I got a fucking problem. I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. And yeah, I like the fuck, I got a fucking problem. I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. And yeah, I like the fuck, I got a fucking problem.
If finding somebody real is your fucking problem, bring your girls to the crib, maybe we can solve. Oh, I know you love it when this beat is on. Make you think about all of the niggas you been leading on. Make me think about all of the rappers I've been feeding on. Got a feeling that's the same dudes that we speaking on. Oh, word, ain't heard my album, who you sleeping on? Should print the lyrics out and have a fucking read along. Ain't a fucking sing along unless you brought the weed along. And just, okay, I did. And just drop down and get your eagle on. Or we can stay up at the stars and put the Beatles on. All the shit you talking about is not up for discussion. I will pay to make it bigger. I don't pay for no reduction. If it's coming from a nigga, I don't know that I don't trust it. If you coming from my head, then motherfucker get the bussin'. Yes, Lord. I don't really say this often, but this long dick nigga ain't for the long talking. Beast.
I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. And yeah, I like the fuck, I got a fucking problem. I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. And yeah, I like the fuck, I got a fucking problem. I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. And yeah, I like the fuck, I got a fucking problem.
Find somebody real is your fucking problem. Bring your girls to the crib, maybe we can solve.
Same damn time, at the same damn time, at the same damn time.
I'm the poodle, I'm in Mark, at the same damn time.
I'm the soap, pop, birds, at the same damn time.
Gucci made it Italy, barely built on killing shit. Way right, trying to work that out of dealing.
Yo, what up, girl? Wanna introduce you to the. Yo, what up, girl? Wanna introduce you to this girl. Think I really love this girl. Yeah, man, she's so fine. Straight up, dog. She's standing about 5'4", Coca-Cola red bone. She drive a black Durango, license plate say Angel, tattoo on her ankle. She's making pesos, got a crib on Street, right on 17th Street, and I call her TT. Wait a minute, hold on, dog. Do she got a crib? Yeah. She plus some Waffle House. Yep. Do she got a beauty up on the left side of her mouth? And I can't believe this shit. Damn.
Tell me what's wrong, dog. What the hell? And I didn't have to talk about her.
So when you telling me you know her, you are know her like a pastor know his word. We messing
my life and my potential wife be the same girl,
same girl, man. I can't believe that we've been messing with her.
Same girl.
I
Thought she was someone I could trust, but she's been doubling up with us. UK, man, we've been messing with the same girl.
See, I met her at this party
In Atlanta,
party in Chicago. She came right up to me, giving me conversation. I said, do you got a man? She said, no, with no hesitation.
well, it must be a music thing, cause she said the same to me. And a body all in my face while I'm laughing and trying to drink.
She whispered, Mike, said, can you take me home?
Me too, man, she was in the shot singing that same song.
Is that true? So I'm messing with the same girl, same girl, same girl. She's the apple of my eye, and my potential wife. Same girl, same girl. And I just can't believe that we've been messing around with the same girl. Oh yeah. I dream of someone I could trust, but she doesn't know it was the one. Man, we've been messing with the same girl. I treat you well, I will. It's good, I can tell. Come give me hell, yeah, baby, tell. I do you smell like she gets Chanel over it all. I guess I done ran out of options. Can't keep fantasizing. I'm calling you so we can lock in, but you got me toxic. You make it easy for me to believe in your love. You better believe it, cause baby I'm living with something. It's better than the dick you had before. Smiling cause you know I know you know how. You better still, I treat you well, I will. It's good, I can tell. Come give me hell, come here. Your fairy tale, under your spell I am. She gets Chanel, oh well it all, yeah. You scream me out, get come for help, I'm in. You sleeping well, top to your nails, for real. I hit you good, you're sleeping good, for real. I freak you well, I freak you well, I will. I'll freak you right, I will. I'll freak you right, I will. I'll freak you like no one has ever made you feel. I'll freak you right, I will. I'll freak you right, I will. I'll freak you like no one has ever made you feel, yeah. Shawty wanna come find out what's doing me. Girl, it all depends on what you need at night. Hey, you wanna do it right and let you go free at night. Don't you go love me, let me slide. Yeah, it's in the wrong signs, but I can read your mind. Leave you alone, you are mine. You are mine. Tell me it's now the wrong time. I need a long time. I need a long time. I need a long time. Girl, I'll be your best, yes, then I'll be your best again. Yes, 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 yes. When you ask for sex again, don't care about the rest of them. You're starting to forget. See, I'm need them, yeah. You look like a stand. Don't move my shit, man. Oh, baby, what's your name? Oh, girl, it's your birthday. Oh, man, I know you're Thursday. And we don't buy no drinks at the bar. Pop champagne cause we got that dough. Let me hear you say you wanna say pocket full of money, blood don't jump till I walk inside the doorway. Bottles of that rose, smelling like Dolce and Gabbana. Shawty, you the baddest and to meet you is mine. The mama, I got a table waiting, what you think about a convo? And if you like it, baby, we can take it to the condo. And if you like the condo, we can move the party to the bedroom. I'ma beat your body like a Congo. Since we in the club, for now, might as well get another round down. You know this ain't nothing in your cup, so be here, baby, let me bag it up. Hey, go girl, it's your birthday. I know you're Thursday. And we don't buy no drinks at the bar. Pop champagne cause we got that dough. Let me hear you say you wanna say try to dance like a video vixen. Said a man be on that bullshit pimpin'. When I retire from the pool like Pippin, tryna get you home or would you be Ron Simpson? Whip out front, we can leave like pronto. Maple leaf flash got you feeling like Toronto. Make your body rise like you're puffin' on a joint though. Girl, that's only if you want though. Ready? But since we in the club for now, might as well get another round. No, this ain't nothing in the cup, so yeah, baby, let me fill it up. Oh girl, it's your birthday. Oh, I know you're Thursday. And we don't buy no drinks at the bar. Pop champagne cause we got that dough. Let me hear you say it's slow song. P-E-N-D-E-N-P, you know what that means. She got her own house, she got her own car. Told y'all work for it, you a bad broad. If you ain't on
ain't all set. You ain't all set. You ain't all set. INDEPENDENT. Do you know what that mean? Baby fat, just relax, front your own flat screen. Back rub, good, clean, and don't make a scene. When you call on her cellular, she tell you she don't need not a got. I ain't you a hot thing. If you think you feel it, get her with a got. Saying you a same, boy, you better get some got. Saying you a fool, been school, even walking from the stage. And she say I love baby from his looks to his ways. Just the letter of the days, depending on how the weather looks. Flip flop, slippers to the sharp, the pedicure. Flip flop, depending on how the cheddar looks. She about her own, I don't think she'll never look. And a man face stand and wait for him to take care of her. She'd rather go to work and pay the bills on schedule. You know what that mean, man? She got her own car. Told y'all work for it. You a bad broad. If you ain't all set, 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 she a don't got people. Got her like a show. Bring that need her. She a good freak. She stay on up. She got her own shit. She don't never trip. All she want is that. She bossy and bossy. Keep them out big. Gonna left slang. Man, I love when she talking. An independent chick. Do you know what that mean? She cook, she clean. I'ma smell like onion rings. Wanna see what's going on? What she do it, Lord? What she bring it out? Got a nigga spoiled. She a bad little chick. A fly little chick. Hit me on my butt. She like a baddie. Got a stunner shades on. Looking like something. Say I got her hair long. She a like something. She like to go to the mall every day. But I hope it. Hey, I did. He must be a baby. What she got with? INDEPENDENT. You know what that mean, man? INDEPENDENT. You know what that mean? She got her own house. She got her own car. Told y'all work for it. You a bad broad. If you ain't all set, if you ain't all set, if you ain't all set, if you ain't all set. She got her own house. Drive her own milk. Range Rover all white like a toe test. She got a pretty smile. Smell real good. Only time she need a man for that good jug. They buy the car too. They superstars too. They be like, you ain't got no money. Take your broke tail home and baby take they own. They clothes match they phone. They be like, yeah, when they song come on. She a club kinda early cause they gotta go to work. I miss with supervisors who got credit like they hurt. So Dustin, please don't bother me. I got independent dimes on my mind. Who's for me? Coochie head, coochie feet so sick. That's a gift from my independent chick. Yes sir. Try to get next to her. Gotta be yourself, man. Cause she got her own money. She don't need no help, man. You know what that Ooh, it's something about, just something about the way she moves. I can't figure it out. It's something about her. Ooh, it's something about kind of woman that wants you but don't need you. Hey, I can't figure it out. It's something about her. Cause she walk like the boss, talk like the boss, manicure nails or something pedicure raw. She's fly effortlessly, and she move like the boss, do what the boss do. She got me thinking about getting involved. That's the kind of girl I need. She got her own thing. That's why I love her. Needs independent. Won't you come and spend a little time? She got her own thing. That's why I love her. Needs independent. Ooh, make me shine. It's independent. Ooh, there's something about kind of woman that can do it for herself. I look at her and it makes me proud. There's something about her. bought a car and a crib, she got to pay them both off. And the bills are paid on time. Yeah. She made for the boss, only the boss. Anything that she done to get lost. That's the girl that's on my mind. She got her own thing. That's why I love her. Listen and baby, won't you come and spend a little time? She got her own thing. That's why I love her. Listen and baby, move the way we shine. Listen and baby, my favorite thing to say, don't worry, I got it. And everything she got, best believe she bought it. She gon' steal my heart, ain't no doubt about it, girl. You're everything I need. Said you're everything I need. She got me. That's why I love her. This is the bag, the shoes, the hair and nails too. You a bad bitch, I ain't gotta tell you.
Hey, don't tell me you alone. I hear you jamming.
I was trying to do a dating show. I'm probably not doing it right, but if somebody want to come up and have some prospects for dating, then I'll let them just speak to the audience, and then people will come up. How you doing, Miss Triumphant?
I'm blessed. Thank you so much. I was trying to match your energy. I don't be shy to go on the camera. There go my lady. I'm blessed. Absolutely 100. How are you tonight?
I'm all right. I'm all right. I had a live. I was on for like 6 hours, and then I jumped off, and then I got like 3 inboxes like I want to go dating. Then I put up the dating, and people be a little, they be a little scared or dealing with whatever they dealing with. It's cool.
Yeah, you stay on here though. You know you popping, so you'll get what you're looking for.
I ain't looking for
Not
nothing.
what you look. I don't mean what you looking for. You know what I mean. The content and create the matchmaking.
What's up? Talk to me. What you want? Talk to me. You want you married?
Me,
Yeah.
I'm a widow.
Okay. All right. Sorry to hear that. How long?
Don't be sorry to hear it. I've been a widow for some time. My goal is so my podcast is called True Dialogue. I
All
actually
right,
have
hold on. Let
another.
me follow you now. Hold on. Let me press this
Uh huh.
follow. Okay, talk to me. Tell me about yourself.
So my podcast is called True Dialogue. I'm actually in the works of working with King T. I don't know. I'm sure you know
Yep.
who he is,
I
right?
know exactly
So
what that is.
right, we're actually getting ready to do the liquid TV also. So the reason being true dialogue guided by spirit grounded in truth. It's where I take real life live situations and then I relate the word of God in some type of way. Whether it be my personal experience of me walking in my purpose, my gift of exhortation, doing what the word says, older women teach the younger women,
Okay.
saying, hey, this is what I've been through. You don't have to go that route. I jumped in there's a lake of alligators. I got in there and came out with a missing leg. You might get in there and not come out, right?
Talk heavy. Talk heavy.
So
All right.
because I have a background in hip hop as a female rap artist, and I know a lot about the industry and put out new work with some of the West Coast greats. Uh I don't want to cross hairs with true dialogue and liquid, but music, as a woman of God, music is still a great part of my heart. And
Yeah.
so definitely, this is a venture King T and I started in 2020. So I'm like, you know what? I'm doing this podcast and let's get it back going. I'm at peace. I'm in a better space. So I put people over there. I just interviewed, for example, a guy big to the boy out of Compton, a recording artist. We talked about when he got shot.
Right.
We talked about him being married, turning his life over to God, and things like that. So, me for you, I watch a lot of your. I see you on Instagram.
Appreciate that.
I've been in these social media streets. I'm probably on every platform. As you know, it's interconnected network, World Wide Web, and it's a way to crack the algorithm, right?
Fact.
And
Fact.
so that's where the extension, like No Stigma and I just had her on the podcast, and to invite you on would be basically my thing with men is the reverse. I think a lot of younger men need to hear from the OGs.
Ah, come on, just set me up a date. Tell me when you want me to be over there. I'll pull up.
I sure will. And as I usually have topics, I can come up with some, or you more than welcome to, say what you. I know you do a lot of relationship. I hear a lot of
No, I
relationship
don't have to do
talk.
relationship. To be honest, when I started, I did us. I did the young gentleman not doing committing crimes.
Okay.
Putting yourself in a position where you may not come home for 100 years. But what I realized is that doing the positive content, people will overlook that and they will push you down.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll take you forever. And maybe you will get caught in that web at the bottom where you'll never come up. When I
Mm-hmm.
started addressing certain things between men and women, booyah. So I
Mm-hmm.
figured maybe I focus on that and then you get a good following and then you try to deal with the other issues because a lot of people with positive messages and good influence, they are overlooked.
Mm-hmm.
They are shunned, they are ostracized, and the community don't support that. That's why the things that's negative will rise to the top. So I just said to myself, okay, let me do what's garnering ears and eyes, and then we can go from there. That's the only reason I chose to go that route.
Right. No, I totally agree, and that's where I believe I'm a bit more controversial. The other thing with my podcast is I'm sure you know about all the deals going on behind the
Facts.
scenes. So when I record for the podcast to go up on Spotify and everything, we're live streaming also. Right? So I'm live streaming on 5 different platforms: YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Facebook, and I gotta get my Instagram right. And so what I do with TikTok is, like, since you're a TikTok creator and I'm a TikTok creator, I create the panel, create the board, and then I bring you on TikTok. So we're going live on TikTok. They won't see me, they'll see you, they see the board, or either I can go in the box. And what I do is we mute our mics here, and then I let the volume from my Mac so they still hear us. So it's engagement, right, all the way around. Now, what's controversial, what I do, because again, true dialogue is about taking lived experiences. So it's just like I'm getting ready to bring this Drewski situation tomorrow, or I address Mike Todd. They get on me, but people like, yo, I'm keeping it 1,000 as a woman of God. You don't stand in the pulpit as a pastor and say you hate preparing a sermon.
Okay.
You see, and then the other thing, like, I just reached out to the dude on Instagram. Well, I'm gonna reach out to him, but it's another young man. He be in the grave, and this, that, and other, and he in the hood. And so I'm about attacking those things. I got a good topic for us. The screw the street thing that's coming up, because I've been wanting to address that from the female perspective. This big thing. I don't use profanity, so the big thing with the streets that's going on.
Yep.
And I'm sure you've seen the dude who, in a sense, went viral when a widow. Why? Because my husband's homie killed him. They're not talking about the Miss Triumphant who was in the trenches and ended up doing 19 months. And they're not talking about the Miss Triumphant who was in the trenches and her homegirls that she grew up with. Y'all. And they're not talking about the female aspect and what the street does to
That's
our
right.
family.
Facts. That's facts.
Right? They're not talking about the Miss Triumphant who is the single mom. Why? We can say, oh, the choice of man. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is the street mentality that leads us here and tells us to accept abuse at every level
Right. Right.
and
Facts.
destroys our whole community, right? So that type of thing. But I'll come up with something. I'm all about the controversy. I believe it's how you present it. And so I keep my content. I'm going to be me, right? I'm going to speak on this, but then I might go over here.
You doing right?
right? But the thing is, what they say, I'm gonna tell you a story, but I never tell you a lie.
That's a fact.
So that's pretty much me. I'm glad to say be a part of your family. I do with Dr. Coach Stevens. We have an awesome praise and worship, and I tap in with them. And I come here last night. I was a bit amazed. I'm like, wait, that she cussing the pastor out. So if you ever see me, I'm gonna read the room.
That's a good thing. It's always good to do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna read the
I
room.
love your energy, man.
Thank you.
Good
Thank you.
energy. I was just really over here relaxed, trying to do something new. You know, you came with a good energy. Somebody came before, they was funny. So it's cool. You know, we just
Yeah,
take our time with it.
that's what I do. This is my gift, my voice. People be like,
A good gift, an
"Ooh, you
amazing gift,
loud."
a
I'm
great
like,
gift.
this is I've never intended to be loud. I pray all the time, Lord, let me speak more passively, more softly. He said, no, your voice is a trumpet. It's an
Huh,
instrument.
talk heavy. That's right. Totally
Yeah,
right.
so I enjoy them. I like to say I'm a hybrid woman. I like that term hybrid woman. I believe in old school tradition, but I have the modern entrepreneurial mindset.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I get called to pick me all the time.
A lot of people put certain things out there, but I don't know if they really do the deep dive research before they do that. So it's okay.
Yeah.
Pick me's get picked.
That that's what I'm saying, right? I went on the panel and the girls I had just got off work, so she's talking because people who hold their own, the women that are bosses. First of all, there's a difference between the boss and the baddie.
Facts. That's facts.
A boss chick and a baddie are not the same. And then I always
Mhm.
encourage people, young women, look up the term baddie. Look up the actual definition of baddie and the actual definition of bad. Why would you want to be that?
That's facts.
Right? A boss chick is different. Listen, there's a class, there is an air of sophistication, there's an etiquette that comes with a boss versus a baddie, right? And
Facts.
so I'm on this panel. I get off work. I'm like, this is me. I take the camera off. This is me right now, fresh off work, fresh off raw. I don't do makeup and stuff. She's
I
like,
hear you.
oh, if I take my camera off, you see what I look like. They don't. We're talking about older men. I said, what? The part that a lot of you young women don't understand is this: an older man will play with you and marry me.
Dang.
Very few, when we look at hindsight, and I'm sure you can attest to this, when you really look at the stats and the numbers, you don't have a lot of older men with younger women. You
Yeah.
don't have a lot of older men with younger women. I said it's a lot of older men don't want younger women. They don't want the headache. They don't want the games. They don't want the kids. They have lived. They done been through things. They want to play though.
Facts. You talking facts tonight, young lady.
Right? They want to play. So she's like, I look like that. I said, then you guys get offended when a man says, "What do you bring to the table?" No woman with substance is going to get offended at that.
No. That's right. That's
You're
true.
offended because you don't know how to answer it, and
Yeah.
you don't know how to answer because you don't have the fortitude. You don't have the character.
You don't know how to deal with the truth. There you go.
Right? So it's like I said, let me show you. Oh, we're not lowering our standards. I said, I'm not saying to you to lower your standards. Open your mind. These high value men, as Samuel, whatever, termed
Uh-huh.
it. I said, let me show you something. The way I was taught in school was never be this type of woman. In my day, groupies were frowned upon. I mean, gold diggers were frowned upon. It was never cool. I said, and you guys the very thing you looking for, you gonna miss because of your mentality. I said, watch this. A dude can pull up on you in the Toyota Camry. You gonna knock him down. That same dude will bend a corner, pull back up on you in the Bentley, and you gonna holler. He'll
Damn.
have you that night because you're not even paying attention to the person talking to you. Too busy looking at his card. That you don't even realize the same dude that was in the Toyota.
The same dude. Talk your talk. Talk your talk, Miss Triumphant.
You know, so it's like, oh, you'll pick me. I'm not telling you to lower your standards. Keep your standards. I done been there. I done been past of Lord my life. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna go this route, but I do understand that it's the heart of the person. That's why I don't want. Listen. I'd rather take a man making this simple little 50. I can match you,
That's right.
right? So
Facts.
it's like I don't put accolades and things like that out there. I don't do that. I don't My identity is not in my accomplishments. My identity is in the things that I've overcome that have humbled me, that have made me the woman I am today. So one of her friends gets on, she talking this, that, and the third. I said, she said, do you have an education? I said, funny you asked that. I absolutely do. She said, I'm trying to, what is it, an associate's? I said, no, I have a master's and graduated with honors and working on a doctorate.
That's
I'm a
good.
certified public speaker, Triple Crown Toastmaster, largest speaking club in the world, right? So I'm like, I name all these things, so I don't put my identity in that. Y'all worried about the material things. No, a person like me, I said I got diamonds, jewels. I thought I had 3 cars, 2 Benzes, and I got a truck. I said, and I absolutely will go on a coffee date. Because guess what? I'm trying to protect myself like they trying to protect things, and we not trying
That's
to
right.
waste time
That's
here.
right. It's cool. That's real. Appreciate you, Miss Triumph. That's real talk. That's real talk.
They don't. They just like, oh, you. It's not about lowering your standards. It's like you know what you really do bring to the table. You got love in your heart. You have compassion. You're a peaceful person. You settled. You know that you can manage your finances. You know that you're doing for yourself. So yeah, I'm gonna go on that coffee date because I understand this is about us dialoguing,
Facts.
right? If you're not providing for yourself, then that's not really your lifestyle,
That's right.
right?
Yep.
Then watch this play. Well, that is, I do buy that for myself. So that why would I settle for a man doing less for me? If that's really your lifestyle and that's what you're doing, guess what? You already accustomed to it. So going on a coffee date, you looking for a different type of experience,
Well, a different type of experience. That's real. All day real. Fact.
right? I just said at the restaurant about 2 weeks ago, I want to meet some lamb chops. Pulled up, I'm by myself. Went in the restaurant, sat down, had me some lamb chops. I said, this is some of the best asparagus I have tasted. I'm on the business call. Hey, this is normal. In turn, right? So you don't need to take me to spend $300-400.
Major. That's major.
Who are you? Can we go to the zoo? Take me to a museum.
You telling the truth.
But so much of it play is trend.
It is. It is. I appreciate you. You just put it on for the night. They're gonna have to deal with it because that's what they're gonna get for the night. They're gonna get Miss Triumphant with them facts.
Yeah.
Yep. Appreciate you, sister. What you doing tonight? You chilling?
I'm relaxing, getting ready to get my Sunday going, get my podcast, just working, working, work.
Right, I'm following you now, so I'm gonna tap in and send me an inbox when you up. I may pull up over there.
Yeah, I sure will, and I'll find a date. I'll send you a date. And what are your topics? I know you open. You said
I,
you.
I, I, I talk about everything. I ain't gonna say it's mainly relationships, but we have this fake gender war thing going on. So I try to cultivate conversations between men and women. Outside of that, I've dealt with other things. It's a big range to it. There's never none blocking us from what we could talk about. So I'm willing to come up and talk about whatever you got going on. It's cool.
I'm getting into the relation. I talk about relationship. Like I said, I tend to bring the word, but I want to talk about it from a realistic, controversial
There
standpoint.
you go.
So
That's I
we can
support
talk
that.
about something relational, basically just how we did here. It's true dialogue, just like you the bigger play. So I bring play on the true dialogue, and we gonna dialogue about some plays.
All right, thank you, sister. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And
You have a good night. Thank you for
big,
having me. I see Miss Stigna, and like I said, I'll be in your DM. So I know I'm following you already. You have a
big
good night.
salute. Big, I just followed you, so big salute to your platform, and I'll tap in with you, sister. Thank you so much.
One thing before I go, the
Come on.
ebook. I go in your.
You can catch it. It's a level of insight and motivation for those that really want to create content. You should be able to catch the ebook through my Facebook, Instagram, and my TikTok. You can catch the ebook anywhere.
Okay,
Yeah.
since I got you here, I'm
Yeah.
gonna pull up the Instagram. I'm gonna read it. I got a couple of interviews. I'm into
If
reading.
you
I
follow
love.
me on Instagram, I automatically send you a link to the ebook. So that way, whenever you're ready, you don't have to get it now, but whenever you're ready, you can grab it. It's just really a synopsis of, because a lot of people do content creation, they give up. They get tired of it. They get sidetracked. The goal of the ebook is to get them some insight on, you need to keep going. You need to do it. That's it.
Hmm.
That's really it. I
Hmm.
know you
I
get
follow.
sidetracked. I know
I
certain
follow
things.
you on Instagram. You gonna see the logo change here. Like I thought on my True Dialogue TikTok page, my logo changed. So on Instagram, you'll see a pink. It's gonna be pink with a head. It's basically called She Got Brain.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna send it to
That's
you.
the umbrella. So on TikTok, you know Miss Triumph, and you'll know that's me. But I'm actually getting ready to change my picture to my logo. She the brain. You'll know it. You
Gotcha.
know the name. But I already follow you on Instagram. So I'll look up the book right now, and I'll set a date for it sometime. So what is your schedule like?
It's wide open.
All right. So what time zone are you on?
I'm Chicago would be central.
Right. So that means you're an hour time zone. I see you on here. But do you have a set day and time that you do your lives, or just
No, no, no. I'm
random?
trying to get that together now. I hate that I don't have it after all this time. I wake up and I deal with whatever I got to deal with, and I make it a point to go live every day. The goal is to eventually get to a time slot so I can create different time slots. But right now, I just go live whenever I get ready.
Okay, so I'll set it up for like probably a Saturday, say about. I'm a Mountain Standard, so we're an hour apart, so about 7 p.m. maybe my time, 8 p.m. your time.
Okay, that's cool. We can do
That's
that.
a good time. So I'll send you to be. I'll do it within like the next week or two, since it's fresh on your mind, and we'll stick to the controversial relationship aspect. What you've been on, because I see your videos on TikTok. You be cracking me up with that little man, that little you, the mini me. I'll be. It's so funny, but it's always a pleasure. I'm glad that you are open and the mentorship and welcoming to connect, because I think people don't realize when it comes to this social media, and like I said, I'm sure you know about a lot of the deals that's taking place
Yeah,
with the podcasting and the streaming. And so creating your network right now
that's big.
is
It's big, and it seems like you obviously have a certain type of mindset for it, and I I tap in with you anytime. So yeah, we
yeah.
locked in.
Yeah, if y'all probably got some people, but if you know anybody too that's looking to get into it and looking to have their paperwork set up, business plan, anything like that, send them my way, because I do a lot of the background, the administrative.
We'll do. I got
All
you.
right. All right, Play. You have a good night, family.
Thank you so much, sister. And you have a good night also. Miss Triumphant. Everybody follow Miss Triumphant. Tap in with her. She's a fellow content creator that's trying to do what she had to do in order to enlighten our people and rise to the top. So we're going to absolutely salute that.